Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It is a wonderful Thursday afternoon. We got some CFC ahead of us. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Zolfire in the house right away. Good to see you. Shadow Lightboy, Big Alex, Strider, everyone, it is good to have you back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your week, enjoying your Thursday, ready for some CFC action. As far as tomorrow goes, I believe we're probably going to do either a Fearless Friday or possibly even a bonus CFC day. We might do a little post, see if we can get some newcomers in the channel, see if we do a little bonus CFC day, let some newcomers get in here for the start of Season 3. It is still early in Season 3. Want to get as many people as possible. So possibly just a bonus day of CFC tomorrow. Either way, you guys, we're going to have some fun tonight. We got our good old-fashioned games here tonight. I am already logged in on the EU account. We're going to see if we get some EU people in here. I'm going to make one more post in Discord real quick. See if we can get some EU folks in here. We might have a full group, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They got a full group. I don't think I need to make a post. It looks like they got a full 10 stack already, so don't think I need to make a post. We are just going to hop on into this lobby, which seems to be filled up already. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop on into your spots. Let me go ahead and get you all leveled up. Let me go and get the camera on. Give us 1 second to get started, guys. We did just start with the stream, so EU folks, be a little bit patient. We're going to get this game started here momentarily. Let me real quick turn the camera on and say hello to all you lovely folks. Happy Thursday, you guys. It is good to be back. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your night. I am excited. Some CFC action is here. Let's get ready to have some fun. I will get the balancer up. I'll get all these folks in the system. And we are going to have ourselves a great time. CFC EU is about to commence. All right, let's go ahead and get the programs opened up. Miss Nora, what's going on, girl? Good to see you back in here. How are you tonight? All right. League Builder, we are up and running. We are in Season 3. It is active. Let's go ahead and get a game started, shall we? Game balancer. Let's get these players in the system. Dr. Zahn, you are already in here, man. Good to see you back in CFC. Juhis, ready to rock it again, man. Let's see ya. Got a lot of Masters players already. Focus Support. What is going on, Focus Support? Do you have another account? This account level is level 30. Always a little bit of a red flag. Are you on another account on a higher elo? Shadow Lightboy, good to see you back in here. Do not have you in the system yet. Let's go ahead and get you added. EUNE players. Sounds good, man. All right. If you guys are not following the channel yet, hit that follow button if you guys want to. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing some League of Legends, having some fun. Everyone is welcome to join. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I'm not sure who I'm missing. Just skip somebody, though. Bopa, welcome back. Alzheimer's, welcome back. Got a lot of people coming back for the CFC EU. Benevolent, ready to game. Haggis, good to see you in here. Got an interesting character in your name, so I'm going to have to add that manually at some point. We will get that done. And there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who I'm missing. Who am I missing, by the way? Joan Cleaver. Joan Cleaver. Got you. And there are 2 Joan Cleavers, right? Is this the Masters one? This is the Masters one. Sounds good. Haku, thank you for the follow. Good to have you in here, man. I appreciate it. Dr. Zahn, cheers to you, my friend. Welcome officially to the stream. Good to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and take a look at my screen real quick, and let's see what we got. Go ahead and take a look at my screen real fast. We do have a slider now for Masters players. So Masters players, if you guys have if you have a higher LP, go ahead and let me know now. We can put you in real quick. And also, Focus, what is your rank, my man? You said you were a Plat in EUNE. Plat, sounds good, my dude. Let's go and rock that. Plat 3. Thank you for the follow, Haku66. It's so good to have you in here. Shadow Lightboy says, rock me as a jungle mid. Gotcha, my man. Go ahead and tell me your roles, and you Masters players, if you guys have a certain LP range, please tell me that as well. Haggis is 300. Haggis, Masters, 300. Oh, you're Diamond 3 right now, but you say you should be Masters. Sounds good, Haggis. I can pump you up to Masters at least. All right, and then sometimes good depending on the mood. I get that, Juhis. Absolutely. Focus says ADC Jungle. Focus, rocking the ADC Jungle. Sounds good, my dude. Haggis, go me mid-top. Haggis, rocking mid-top. Rock and roll, my man. Juhis says Jungle/Phil. And let me go ahead and rock GM slap through Emerald. We'll put you at Masters 600 plus. All right, anyone else want to change their roles, change their ranks? Anyone else need to change their roles? Let me know now. Let's go ahead and get these players in, folks. We're going to get CFC and EU kicked off here in a second. Bopa says Top Phil. Top Phil peak GM. All right, I'll go ahead and get you a little, like, plus 500 as well. Get you up there. Anyone else need to change their roles? Change their ranks? Haggis says peaked at 300. Let's go 200 because you're Diamond 3 at the moment. Viewer games, Kitty Slap. We do them every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. You can always find some viewer games in here. Absolutely. And there is no sign-up required, guys. Just come on in and play. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that's it. We're going to save all those real quick. And let's see how it works. We're going to go ahead and balance these teams. We got a lot of high elo folks in here. Platinum 2 is the lowest we get. Let's go ahead and create these teams. Here are the squads, folks. Hop on in. CFC EU is about to kick off. Get your butts in here, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the music back up a little bit now that I'm done talking. Let these players hop into their right roles. Let's have some fun. If you're new to the channel, say hello. Let me know if you guys want to play tonight in CFC. We should have some fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's kick some butts. Get your butts in there. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. Blue versus red. We will do ourselves a Cal from Cali prediction. Absolutely. Yeah, hop on into your Discord, guys. Hop into your Discord. Get into your team chats with each other. By all means, if you guys want to swap up roles, you can absolutely swap up roles. Let's let these players get into the right spots real quick. Pilots. Oh, I'm on this. My bad, guys. I will move. My fault. Let me go ahead and move. My bad. That should fix that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, here we go, guys. Pilot, check. Shadow Light Boy, check. Haggis, check. Juhis, check. Benevolent, check. We got ourselves a full group. We are ready for some gaming action. Let me real quick also hop into the highlights section so we can get some new highlights ready to go for this game. Get all of these highlights into the vault. All these screenshots we can delete. And we are ready for some games. CFC EU. Let's see what these EU folks come up with. Let's go ahead and wait for both the teams to ready up. Let's wait for both those teams to ready up, and I will give you the okay to start. My bad, my bad. Gotcha. I will swap up again. There you go. Back into spectator. Yo, Thurs Vivo, how you doing? I got back home in time for some quality content. Yes, you did. We got CFC about to go. Hope you're excited. Hopefully I can provide some quality content today, guys. We will see. Thursday nights. Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on team number 2 to hit that ready button, and we will start this game. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2 are ready to go, folks. Let's go ahead and click that start button. It is time for some CFC EU action. Let's have some fun. Cosmic says, I'm ready to throw some Cal coins down. Let's see what you got. Picks and bans underway. It is going to be the blue team here, starting us off with the first ban of the game. Shadow Light Boy getting rid of Alzheimer's Heimerdinger. Makes sense. Very, very good at that champion. Do not want to face him. Plays it top lane quite a bit. Is devastating up there with it. Can go really tricky into those melee matchups. Heimerdinger with those turrets. Just non-stop pressure, it seems like. If you don't get a gank, and even ganks don't always work out because he gets that speed boost around the turret, so we're able to avoid a lot of skill shots and pump out a lot of damage. Shadow Light Boys just don't lose them all. Cosmic Gator, go big, go home, man. Filio's taken off the board, so the ADC is gone. Scaling ADC, we don't see much in CFC at the moment. Filios has not made many appearances in CFC lately, but getting banned here from the EU game. And Zac and Zed are going to be followed as well. So Zac, another uncommon CFC ban. We see some different bans in the EU, folks. Lose every single one. Go broke, says El Penne. Good to see you in here. Hope you're ready for some games, my man.
You got something.
And Locke is going to get banned out. Newcomer Locke. I have no idea what this champion does. I'm going to hopefully see him get played today. But I am very clueless on his abilities. I will have to learn them. Have not added him to my note cards yet. And here we go. Time for some picks and bans. Shadow Light Boy grabbing up Mordekaiser very quickly. Graves is quick to follow as well. So possible top laner, possible jungler, maybe double jungler. I'm thinking Mordekaiser might be in the jungle role. We've seen it happen multiple times here in CFC EU. El Penne says he is going all in, my man. All in on one of these two teams. Put your money in, put your bets in. Jinx on the field as an ADC for Team 2. Got the crazy lady yourself. Juhis grabbing up that second pick away from Pilot. Gonna give Pilot a later pick as Juhis might select their champion right now. Benevolent also switching with Haggis, so some swaps happening here on Team 2 as far as pick order goes. Using that teamwork, you got voice comms, use them. And thinking about Swain, they were hovering the Swain ban for a second, and they're going to go with Kiana the last second. They were thinking about Mel as well, but they end up picking up Kiana as their possible assassin mid laner. Juhis on the clock, ready to pick it up. RKRX, what is going on, my man? Good to see you in here. And Wei is there as well as a mid laner, maybe. So Kiana, we'll see where the Wei is going. One of my favorite champions on the field. Got the painter himself, Swain, getting picked up. CFC Thursday hype, boom clap. Love having you in here. Hope you're ready for some games. It should be some fun ones, guys. Some good old-fashioned 5v5 custom action. We might be doing a CFC bonus day tomorrow. Just straight up more CFC games. Might try to do ourselves a post. See if we can't get some newcomers in here. We will have ourselves a little newcomer priority tomorrow. If we do, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. Playing it by ear. And here we have our final set of bans. As Silas get off the field, Trundle off the field. We do have a Locke ban, which I'm a little bit bummed about. I'm hoping to see Locke at some point. See how busted that champion might be. Did not play him at all in the what's it called? The PBE. And enemy team with their final ban. And it's going to be Jax. So getting rid of a top laner. They think it might be a Mordekaiser jungle, just like me. I'm thinking Mordekaiser jungle as well. Pilot with the final ban of the game. Currently hovering Teemo. Everyone's least favorite champion to have on the field against. Some people's least favorite champion to have on the team with. Just a disliked champion, Teemo. Very, very annoying champion to play against and sometimes play with. And they end up going with the Aurelia instead. A lot of fake outs here. Wait until the last second to make their ban. But Aurelia is going to be the one banned out. Here we have our final 4 picks. And right now, team number 2 hovering some supports, even though they have a Swain on the field. Swain might be a top laner, as Blitzcrank most likely going to be support. I have to imagine it's going to be Swain possibly in that top or mid lane alone. So Blitzcrank and Jinx, a great combo. And it is time for team number 1's final 2 picks. What are the ranks for next game? 22 Sheepy. Check out the Discord. I believe it is going to be Emerald Diamond, I believe, though. Emerald Diamond and then Plat Emerald. Delta in the house. We are back, my man. Ready for some CFC action. Hope you guys enjoyed your Wednesday. Maybe you are Cosmic Gator, but not myself. I got to get a tan. I'm a little pale, in fact. And Dr. Mundo being piloted by pilots. Is that going to be their selection? Mundo on the field, and I think Mordekaiser might be a jungler. I am not sure what they're going bot lane. It might be a Wei bot lane with Yone. I am kind of confused by team number one's comp. They got Kiana, Wei, and Yone, 3 mid laners, as the Yorick makes an appearance, so putting Swain as a possible mid laner. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the teams, these are the comps. They're looking a little bit funny. But if you guys have a prediction who you think might win, get your Cal coins ready. Cal predictions starting up this first game. You got the blue team on the left, the red team on the right. Only one of them can get a victory. Get your Cal coins ready. I will show you exactly where these champions are going in a second. If you are new to the channel, by the way, my name is Cal. It is great to have you in here. Happy Thursday, guys. Hopefully you're excited about some CFC action, excited about some gaming. Let's have some fun. Thursday evening gaming. We're going to get our first prediction going. We're going to get our first game going, starting off with a crazy CFC EU game going. Getting some folks from across the pond playing in CFC. We do it every single week. Thursday, first game of the night. If you guys want to come by and watch these EU folks go at it, it's a good time. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and get a nice little screenshot of this so you guys can see exactly where these champions are going. And here are the teams. Prediction starting now. Team blue on the top, team red on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to get this victory. Here are where the comps are going. Put your Cal coins up for grabs now. Balik, it's good to see you in here, man. Happy Thursday, brother. We have a single channel point on Team Red. You guys not going crazy with the predictions this game, I can see. I'm not sure if you're scared or you're uninvested, but there we go. A little bit of Cal coins coming in now. Got a little bit coming in. People still coming into the chat. It is still early. We only got started 20 minutes ago. Put down some Cal coins, guys. You don't need to put down 1,000. Put down 10. Put down 10, 15. Pick a team, though. Put one of these teams in. We got some good-looking comps right here. It is going to be a Wei Kiana bot lane. So Kiana support. That is definitely an odd one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC EU is about to commence. Let's have some fun. Let's kick some butt. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go, folks. Players making their way out onto the rift. Red and the blue team. Red team stacking up together, maybe going for a cheeky blitzcrank hook. Can they run into the Yone right here? And Joan Cleaver thinking about going over the wall. They have vision. And it looks like Haggis a little bit AFK, but does not get punished for it. I did 300 to make it even. There you go. We got ourselves a nice even bet right here of 50-50 for each team. I have to think that red team has the advantage due to their comp. Blue team might be able to pull out some craziness, though. Higgins in the house. Good to have you in here, Kitty. This is the very first game. Game number 1. We just got started. Right away, Dr. Zahn, a little bit of pressure onto the Yone. Just that long-range auto attack, using that range advantage. As Tues walking forward as well. Joan Cleaver wants that first pull. Going a little bit difficult for the way to stop these pulls from Blitzcrank. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. That first hook is not going to hit. Nice try by Joan. And that might be a tricky hit right there. Narichi, is good to see you in here. What's going on? We'll see what happens, Narichi, if they let you have lock. Benevolent trying to chase down Joan Cleaver. Not able to land the hook, though. And Joan looking for the play right now is focus and support. Or focus, support, and Joan. A little bit low HP under tower. They do get their level 2. RK says he is not going to let you have it. We'll see what happens. High elo game should be coming up. Game number 4 or 5 tonight, I believe. Haggett's going to go in under Dr. Zahn right now. Some damage onto the Swain. A little bit of trades, but Swain has the pull, has the W. Nice combo by Dr. Zahn. He's ready to trade right back. Haggett drops the Ignite right away. Shadow Lightboard coming in as well. Has already popped the Ghost. Can the Mordekaiser find the pull? And he is not going to get it. Wait a second. I spoke too soon. Dr. Zahn just barely survives the slam. Almost goes down. Mordekaiser finds the pull, but not the kill. The mortar is not going to hit, but Tues is here. And Yone taking some shots. Dr. Zahn gets hit by the first blood as the Graves come in mid lane. Catches them under tower. Takes down the Yone. And Graves now chasing the level 2 Kiana. The Way comes to help out the fight. Gets himself a kill, and now Kiana in danger. She tries to run back towards her base, does make it to safety of the bush. Graves gives up. And a 1-to-1 start from the game. Aggressive play there by the Yone. And Swain does go down for it. Maybe put a little bit too much into it, though, as the blue team lose one themselves. Bleak saying that Lock is broken. We'll find out. Bella, it's good to see you in here. How you doing tonight? Happy Thursday, Bella.
You have a new task. I must dig.
Got some Cal's House love in chat. You are the best. And Dr. Zahn getting chased by Yone right now. Yone landed the knockup. Lightboy is here. I'm not sure he's going to be able to find the distance, so Dr. Zahn sees him coming. Has the way to run back to the tower. And a lot of damage onto the Swain. Yone playing aggressive after that fight. Came back to base with a couple of daggers, using that attack speed well. Happy Thursday to you, Bella. You are so sweet. Good to have you in. If we get a little shout out my girl Belladonna, by the way. She is a streamer, and she is a fantastic streamer. Plays some nice horror games. Plays a lot of fun stuff. Always down to chat and hang out. And a fight happening here as Joan Cleaver over the wall is going to find Kiana. Kiana might be in trouble. Tues lands the pull. Some damage onto the red team. Way finds the CC to find some safety for Kiana. But a great pull by the Blitzcrank leaves the blue team support low HP. My main red flag is playing in the mid lane. And Alzheimer taking some damage right now. Pilot looking to dive in. Alzheimer does land a good little wall. Puts the Mundo trap for a bit. Pilot getting very low HP. Does not have level 6 for the ultimate yet. But Alzheimer low on mana. Not sure he can do much else right here. I think he's going to be forced to back before he's able to get a kill onto Mundo. Mundo might get his level 6. He can pop it for healing if he needs it. Thank you, Balik, showing that shout-out. Belladonna, it's good to see you in here. Blitzcrank trying for the long-range hook. Not going to land onto Tues. Good sidestep, by the way. Can't trust those mid-lane players. We're a bunch of crazies, we are. A bunch of prima donnas, us mid-laners. Bunch of divas. I didn't know what prima donnas meant for the long time. I thought it had something to do with Madonna, like the singer. I thought like you were really like arrogant and you were being like Madonna. It's not the case, turns out. You're also an idiot. Yep, that is true. I was young. I've heard that my parents used that word a lot. I didn't know understood what it really was. I always thought it had something to do with the singer. And Higgins going to dive in right now under Dr. Zahn. He's going to be able to dash back. Shadow Lightboy chasing Bopa right now. The rest of the blue team here to help. Bopa, I think, has to let this Drake go. Wanted to get this Drake, but does not have the help of his team. Jinx and Blitzcrank unable to make it to this fight. And it looks like the blue team secured the first dragon of the game. Score is still very even, though. And Shadow Lightboy very low HP as Joan Cleaver looking for the hook. Tries to find the Mordekaiser. Not going to land it. And the red team look for a possible fight, but they go in too late. Focus support, gonna get hit by the Yone knockup. Yone gets the kill, level 6, Haggis, and he immediately goes for Dr. Zahn. Gonna use that Fate Sealed right there onto Dr. Zahn, but does not land. Dr. Zahn has his ultimate as well, get a little bit of healing, trying to stay in range of the Yone. Here comes the Blitzcrank, gets him a pull in. Some big damage onto Haggis, but not enough. As the Swain goes down, Yone finds a double. And everything coming up blue team as they grab the Drake. They grab 2 kills and get themselves a 700 gold advantage to start this game. Really good play there by the blue team. Heads up fight by Haggis. A little bit dangerous fighting that Swain with the Demonic Ascension active, but his teammates came in quickly to help. The damage was just too much. Swain not able to heal through. And the blue team started out right, get themselves a nice lead. I don't know what Madonna and Child is, Balik. I might be uncultured. I'm not sure what that painting is. I have seen the Mona Lisa in person. By the way, very underwhelming, folks, in case you're wondering. It's very small. Not a big painting at all. And Pilot just barely makes it out of the wall. It could have been disaster for him, but here Graves is. He is hovering the top side right now, looking for a possible play. And Higgins taking some damage. Bopa going in. There's the wall. That's going to land. And some members of the red team are topside. Mundo tries to pop the maximum dosage, but the healing is not there yet. Mundo, without any sort of extra healing a generation, not getting enough back. The red team able to fight through it and get themselves a sweet takedown topside. Still down a kill, still down a dragon, but that gold lead has evened out. Yeah, Shadow Lightboy going to pop Bopa into the death realm. And I'm not sure Bopa makes it out of this one. Mordekaiser gets the kill, 4-2. Mordekaiser in his jungle finds the Graves trying to steal objectives, and he punished him for it. Graves gets sent back to the Nexus. Booney in the house. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Swain trying to find the pull right there. Not going to last. And Joan Cleaver looking for a possible pull themselves. Do they have an opportunity for the Kiana? Not going to try for it. Still looking for a possible attempt as Tues just farms out these waves in the back line, throwing in a few mortars as well. The stun lands onto the backside of Jinx. But no follow-up damage as we are slowing down here at the moment. Both teams looking to farm up. Pilot going down in that last gank. Ready to get some payback here on the Yorick. Yorick at 84 CS, out-farming this Mundo by a little bit. And continuing to shove, and the Yorick shove only gets stronger as the game goes on. And Wei hitting some long-range mortars onto this Jinx. She's going to have to think about backing. She does not even get close enough to get hit by another mortar. Goes into the bush and backs. Wei cannot find that range. Jinx down 12 CS right now to this mage bot lane. And Wei gets very good at farming as well. Only level 7 right now. Once he hits level 9, most of the mages gets that nice little CS break. Starts farming much easier as Alzheimer's gonna run away from Pilot, who pops the ghost, tries to chase after the Mordekaiser, but just does not have the speed to catch up to him. I mean, after the Yorick, but does not have that speed to catch up to him. Mordekaiser top side to help farm out this wave, and Yorick takes his back. Not a ton of fighting. No objective on the field. Should be a Drake spawning here in about a minute. Here comes the Yone. Going to use that Fate Sealed onto the side. Swain. Swain pops the Demonic Ascension. Some damage onto Joan Cleaver. There's the Supreme Display of Talent by the Kiana. But wait a second. Kiana gets taken out by the Graves. Collateral damage is strong enough. Tues now running away from the jungler. Dodges out the Jinx slow. And a little bit of speed is all it needs. Tues pops the ghost. Gets to safety. His teammate not so lucky. Graves pick up his 3rd kill of the game on the blue team support. Pilot topside on Alzheimer's. Once again, going to get walled off. Alzheimer, a little bit of damage onto Mundo, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Mundo trying to throw those cleavers at the Yorick. Cannot hit either. And both of these champions a little low HP, but neither one want to go for a reset yet. Pilot trying to get a wave shoved in, not trying to lose any more CLs. Alzheimer trying to use this CS lead to his advantage. He has that small item advantage right now. Has his Sheen finished. Boots are finished as well, so has that speed advantage against the Mundo. And Flash is ready. Not sure he has enough to go kill the Pilot through that maximum dosage if he wants to use it. Meanwhile, Swain, good pull onto Haggis. 97 CS. Yone looking strong. Goes in for the Swain. Lands the Q3. Some damage here out of the Swain. Dr. Zahn, tough to trade back that quickly. Joan trying for that long-range hook between the minions. Not going to land. And now the red team in a little bit of danger as the Blitzcrank does not have ultimate. Way going to land the Spy in Despair onto the Jinx. That's going to be enough to get the kill as well. The burn is there. Joan Cleaver immediately dives on top of Way. Joan Cleaver lands the knockup, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Has the lightning crash as well. There's the silence, but the Kiana is there to finish the kill. Down goes the Blitzcrank. All the while, Mordekaiser takes a dragon. And the blue team starting to pull ahead as a low HP Way shoves in the lane and backs, get himself his second kill of the game. And I say that too early, but Swain from downtown finds the Way. Jinx throws in the rocket as well, but Swain already got the kill. Nice W there. And Swain on the board takes down the zero death away. Bopa topside on Mundo right now. That wall's going to connect. Pilot has to get the wall down before he runs away. And a little bit of damage by Alzheimer's. Has that 2-level lead right now on the Mundo. Yorick really starting to pull ahead. Mumbo Gumbo in the house. Good to see you, my man. You are not late, my friend. You made it just in time. CFC is upon us, and the red team are under tower. Benevolent here to help out. Alzheimer is going to be enough. The Scream Slay Talon is going to connect. Alzheimer taking some damage as Mundo dives in, gets the kill, but Graves has the collateral damage. Down goes the Kiana, and Pilot with maximum dosage is ready to fight. Thinks he can have enough healing back. Bopa, I think the same thing. Some big damage onto the Graves. And Graves now running away as the Swain pops the Demonic Ascension. Yone thinks he might be able to kill through it, though. Some serious damage onto the Swain as the Mundo finds the Cleaver. Down goes the Grave. Down goes the Swain. Blue team find 3 kills all over the map. 24 to 22,000 gold. They are running away with this game. Some big plays there from the blue team. This Yone now 4-1 this game, having himself a great performance. And game is still relatively close, about a 2.5K gold difference in favor of the blue team. They have a 5-kill lead and 2 objectives, but no soul, no big objectives yet. No towers yet either, so gold on the map for both teams. I saw that, Booney. Congratulations, my man. Kicking some butt on the new champion. We'll see if you decide to rock it today. I have no idea, Balik. I don't know a single one of his ability names. Sorry. Did not prep for that. We'll have to learn that. I've not added him to my set of note cards yet. I have a big old stack of note cards with all the champions, all the ultimates, and I do not have Locke in that stack. I'm going to have to get him added. I actually don't even have Zaheen in that stack. I get him added, too. I know, right? Joan Cleaver looking for the hook on a Juhis. Here comes Benevolent. I think Benevolent flashes forward, looking for the play. The Spy in Despair is going to go wide. And the blue team go very aggressive using both of their ultimates, and neither one is going to connect. A little bit of an interesting play there by the blue squad, especially with Juhis this low mana. And Alzheimer shoves in with the red squad. Pilot once again might be in danger, but here comes Shadow Lightboy. Some serious damage onto the Mundo early. He does have maximum dosage. Does he want to turn and pop it? He's going to pop it immediately. Turns in right now. The Mordekaiser comes to help out as well. Bumpa tries for the collateral damage. It's not going to connect. He's going to be inside of the death realm. Down goes the Graves as Alzheimer retreats. And a great play by Shadow Lightboy gets there in time, and Haggis might be here to stop the Yorick from retreating. There's the Fate Seal. That's going to be enough to seal the Yorick's fate. And some damage here onto the top laner. Haggis picks up the kill. 5-1. The blue team taking over the game as Dr. Zahn pops the Demonic Ascension, trying to chase down the Kiana. Does have the Kiana inside of it. Can he find the pole as well? Kiana gets taken out. Big play by the Dr. Zahn mid lane. And now the Way has to stay away from this Demonic Ascension to keep that healing coming in. Does get that ultimate down. Has the Q to get the takedown. And 3 kills for the Way. Mundo finds his second, but goes down in the process. 13-6. Blue team still in control of CFC Game 1. Whitaker, what is going on, my man? Good to see you in here. How are you tonight? Happy Thursday, my dude. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. We're going to have some fun playing some CFC today. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your week, ready for some action. I feel like I'm stumbling with my words a little bit today. Hope I can make the low elo game. I hope you can too, Whitaker.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
We are trying to do more set schedules for Tuesday and Thursday, you guys, instead of changing it every week. We are going to need to see exactly who is here at the beginning of streams and stuff to know what games we need to start with and how we need to do that order. And Bopa taking some damage right now as down goes the Graves. Yone gets a clutch kill onto the Graves. That might be a good idea, Sunshine. I've been thinking about banning him for a while now. No, Whitaker, it is Season 3. We have started up Season 3. Get your butt in here. Get your games in still very early on in the season. So get involved. Get some CFC games in. Mordekaiser grabs up the third Drake for the blue team, and Way going to use the knockup from the Rift Herald to look at focus support. Down goes the Jinx. Tues with a clutch play there. The Yone is he's going to use the Fate Seal to keep his Doctors on from coming in. The Kion with a massive supreme display of talent lands on 2 of them, and the blue team out of nowhere have absolutely demolished this game. A 17-8. They find 3 kills. They find some towers. What a play by the Way. Huge fight here by the blue team. Love the knockups, by the way, on the Rift Herald. Just takes the Rift Herald in like 3 circles. Doesn't even go for a tower, just using that knockup mechanic. A little bit of extra CC for the red team. And Pilot in danger right now. Alzheimer and Bopa are chasing down Pilot. Pilot gonna pop his maximum dosage. Isn't gonna be enough though. Graves trying to fight through it, but they cannot fight through that healing. Pilot simply runs away with the ultimate. It is so tough to take down a Mundo. He only has 1 kill, but it's all he needs. Has his Warmong's finish, which makes him essentially unkillable. Whitaker with the sub. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Whitaker? Coming in here with the sub for 6 months in a row. A prime sub as well. That is a celebration. First sub of the night. Always calls for a dance. We're going to pause and we're going to dance. You guys are absolutely epic. Thank you, Whitaker. Thank you, showing some Cal's House love. Get the dancing Cal in chat if you guys got it. Whitaker, I appreciate it right now. Neo's Flair says, I also got a prime sub to give. That is what I'm talking about. 2 in a row. Starting the hype train early. We got some games to play. Thank you, Neos. If you guys got some Cal's House love, toss it in chat for Neos as well. If you guys have a prime sub and you want to throw it my way, it is always loved and appreciated. Here we are fighting the jungle. Bopa getting hit by the blue team. Haggis helps out the Way, get a kill. Down goes the Graves. Benevolent tries to supreme display of talent. Not going to connect with the knockup. Does. Benevolent taking some tower shots. Flip's going to get the kill. Haggis under tower takes down the Jinx, but the tower's just too strong. Sway gets the shutdown. And a good play by the red team. Some big gold there. Another kill for the Yone. A double kill. 9-2 now for the Win Brother mid. And the blue team is still holding a significant advantage here, as Pilot without ultimate might be in danger. And there's some Cal's House love. Neo, thank you so much. Mumbo, thank you for throwing out the love, my dude. It is good to have you guys in here. Hopefully you're enjoying your week, by the way. And Alzheimer gonna get caught out by Shadow Lightboy, but the Graves is here to help, trying to run away right now. Shadow Lightboy pops the slam onto Alzheimer. There's the pull, he's gonna flash away. And Shadow Lightboy taking some damage, has to run away, does have ultimate. Does he want to use it onto somebody? Immediately uses it on the Blitzcrank. And can he find the kill? The red team are there to help. Blitzcrank trying to run away. Shadow Lightboy does not have any distance, though. The red team surround the Mordekaiser as soon as he pops out of the ultimate. Graves gets the kill. 20-11, the red team find an unanswered kill. They're going to need more of those. Ambi, it is good to see you, Andy. How you doing tonight? We are having fun casting you guys. This is more exciting than World sometimes. And Jew hits big spot in the spare. Doctor's on. The red team are going to surround this blue member, though. Benevolent trying to help out. Jew hits pops his ghost some serious speed, but the red team trying to stop him from escaping. Here's Bo, but they're going to dive in. Some damage onto the way. The shutdown goes to Graves. And Benevolent tries to help out the ADC. Does so in the supreme display of talent. A little bit of a stun right there. The Jinx rocket does not connect. The red team still on the chase. Benevolent, can they get away? That is not going to be enough as Graves shuts him down, and Higgins, meanwhile, on the backside, gets a kill on a Jinx. Looking at Doctor's On. Doctor's On flash away from the Q3. The knockup is there. The red team find the shutdowns, and they are getting kills as 3 members of the blue team are sent back to the Nexus. Big shutdowns for members on the red squad. That is what I am talking about. What a comeback fight. Blue team still in control of this game, but the red team cutting that gold lead down to 3,000. Graves is Gravesin. Doctor's On taking some damage right now. Pilot, does he have enough? Doctor's On with the Demonic Ascension, going to get a little bit of healing back, but Shadow Lightboy might be able to cut through that. Joan Cleaver taking a hit as well. Mordekaiser with the slams are absolutely nailing him. And Dr. Zon goes gold and a little bit of extra heals for him. Isn't going to be enough, though, as the blue team are in trouble. Jinx finds a kill on Mordekaiser. She is now frenzied. She's chasing after the Mundo. And can she find the damage? Mundo simply running away. Does not get hit by the slow as Benevolent coming in, trying to find the kill on the ADC. And Benevolent very good at killing ADCs. Kiana is not today as the Swain saves the Jinx's life. Gets the takedown. And the red team still about 2.5K gold behind, but they are slowly but surely fighting their way back into this game. Boxing in the house. Good to have you in here. And Yon in the jungle, gonna get surrounded immediately, looking at the kill on a Bofa, quickly takes down the Grave, snacks back with his E. He's gonna go into Fate Sealed. Alzheimer in trouble as Pilot chases him down, and the Yorick has nowhere to run as the Yon picks up another double. 12 kills now for Haggis in the mid lane. Newcomer CFC EU is making a name for himself on this Yon. And Joan Cleaver dives in, has to knock up some serious damage onto the Yon. Jinx trying to avoid that, find the auto attacks. Can they get the shutdown? There Jinx is. She is now frenzied, but Mordekaiser shuts her down quickly. The blue team are here in spades. Dr. Zon looking low, does not have the ultimate this time. Easy kill for the Mordekaiser. Joan Cleaver using the blast plan to get over the wall, but Kiana on the chase. A sliver of health is all it's going to take. Down goes the Blitz, and the blue team find a winning fight and a soul in one fail swoop. 10-kill lead, and they once again have a dominating control of game number 1. Jew hits, throws a Spiral of Despair. Good stun right there. Some serious damage onto the red team. Spiral of Despair is going to finish off the Graves. Alzheimer wants to take down the Yon, but it's not going to be enough. He gets hit by the Fear. And great play there by Jewish, trying to find a long-range mortar that's not going to connect. Yorick almost gets taken out as well, while the blue team continue to dominate the Mundo, now just putting pressure here on this bot side tower. Crazy wave play, absolutely fantastic. Booney, I'm going to let you know about that. We're going to hold off on that tonight, man. Like I said, if you want to talk about that off stream, Booney, I'll be happy to you. Let you know what's going on with the co-casting. I'd rather watch you play, my man. I want to see you rock that lock tonight. I think we all do. I think we're all about seeing Booney play a little bit of lock. I want to see what that champion can do. And blue team looking at a possible Baron play right here as the Mordekaiser heading that way. Kiana gonna put some vision down as well to help out. Here comes the Graves. He might get caught out as Haggis immediately sees the Graves, goes in with the E, finds the quick kill, and 13-4 Yon absolutely dominating. Down goes the jungler. They immediately head towards the Baron. I heard that champ can be disgusting. We might see it. Boomclap stole my Penta yesterday. That bastard Jewis is in trouble. Throws a spot in despair onto Blitzcrank, dodging out the ability. He has a rocket belt to avoid that hook. Good play there, and here comes Pilot trying to help out. Doctor's On immediately pops the demonic ascension, but down goes the way. Jinx gets the kill. She is now frenzied. Can't she take down Pilot as well? Pilot chasing down the players. Doctor's On has the demonic ascension. A little bit of healing onto the Swain. He wants to focus attention towards the Jinx. Can he find distance, though? Jinx doing a great job here kiting. Does not get inside range. Still throwing in the auto attacks, but not enough damage as the blue team looking low. Jinx gonna miss the auto attack, miss the rockets. Here goes the Yone. He's going to dive in, takes down the Jinx, takes down the Blitz. Down goes the Swain. And the blue team able to survive long enough. That Mordekaiser is tough to kill. That Mundo is tough to kill. Jinx just does not have the damage. Blue team quickly come in to help out. They get the kills. They have 4 dead. They have a wave. They have a Baron. They might end the game right here. No heal cut on the red team is absolutely disgusting. Mundo essentially just gets a free game, unable to take him down. And blue team, they're going to get themselves 2 towers, 2 inhibitors, and then reset. I think one more big push is all it's going to take. Do they want to wait for the Elder Dragon? Should be spawning here in a couple minutes. They still have Baron, though. They can still use this Baron to shove in. Yone is going to get caught out here by Joan. Going to go in with the E immediately. Turns the tables on the Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank now the one running away. And some damage here onto the Blitz, making it look easy. The Haggis is level 17 Yone, 16 in kills. Just so much damage as soon as he dives in. And Haggis wants to go in again, does find the Graves, and it's going to be enough. He pops back with the E. There's the Mini Z ultimate. As down Graves go, the big double kill for Haggis. And the blue team might not need the Elder. They have 2 dead. Can they finish it off right here? The Mundo going to teleport into the fight as well. Here goes Haggis. Wants to take down the Jinx, but immediately gets CC'd. Some big damage onto the Yone. Jinx wants to get the shutdown. Can she get frenzied? It's going to be a shutdown for the York instead. Jinx needs to run away. The Way takes down the York. The Mundo takes down the Jinx. The blue team, they have the numbers. They have the damage. And that's going to be it. It is just the Blitzcrank alive. He is going to respawn, but the rest of his team is gone. The blue team are going to walk it in for a victory. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Blue with a win. And before that happens, I'm realizing real quick, we never started this game. So that's probably not going to happen. Oh, it is. Nice. It just got just in time. Oh, my God. Just in time. Love it. Whew, that was close. We made it just in time. Fantastic. What a job by the blue team. You love to see it. I wasn't on this screen the whole time, was I? No. We just moved to the screen, correct? We weren't on this screen the whole time, were we? That'd be embarrassing if we were. I'm pretty sure I was on the right casting screen. By the skin of your teeth, just made it. Just made it. Winners, and we got the winners as well. Congratulations. The whole time, DMX put too many buttons on this. There's a lot of stuff going on, but we got to work it out. All right, congratulations to the blue squad. You'll love to see it. We are going to record that game. Well done, you guys. And we are going to out our prediction as well. Team Blue with the victory. I don't think we have a ton of highlights from that game. I will play them as I grab some water, though. Just the one highlight. Just a single highlight, guys. So we're literally going to see one highlight from yesterday, one highlight from today. Real quick, though, I just got to grab some water because I am thirsty. I am screaming and shouting already. Exciting game. Post-game highlights, guys. Check them out. Just the one from yesterday, one from this game. We might have some more, but don't go anywhere. 30-second break. I'll be right back. Check out some games. CFC continues when we come back. DMX diving in, Stiggy trying to frontline. Lou wants to go in for the steal. Does he have enough, though? That dragon might just reset. And Lou tries for the steal, but he misses the smite. And he goes down. Pomegranate is here, though. Can they find the kill? Wants to take down Kev. Kev diving on Ash. Ash has the kill. Prestige Big chasing down Steggy. Sail ends the day. Looking for the stun. Does not need it as Ash Ascena has the damage. And Ash now having to run away from DMX. Can he find the auto attacks? DMX survives. Gets the level up. Gets the heals. The red team get the dragon and a winning fight. What a play by them. Damage as Mundo dives in. Gets the kill, but Graves has the collateral damage. Down goes the Kiana. And Pilot with maximum dosage is ready to fight. Thinks he didn't have enough healing back. Bopa, I think he's the same thing. Some big damage onto the Graves. And Graves now running away as the Swain pops the demonic ascension. Yon thinks he might be able to kill through it though. Some serious damage onto the Swain as the Mundo finds the cleaver. Down goes the Grave, down goes the Swain. Blue team find 3 kills all over the map. 24 to 22,000 gold. They are running away with this game. DMX diving in, Sticky trying to frontline. Lou wants to go in for the steal. Does he have enough though? That dragon might just reset. All right, you saw that one a second ago. You saw that highlight a second ago. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game, what a performance. I think they did put the stats down. They did go ahead and put the stats down, so we will do an MVP vote for that game as we set up game number 2. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? Dr. Mundo looking massive. That's not right. MVP, there we go. Dr. Mundo on the field. We got Mordekaiser, absolutely humongous. I know I probably misspelled Mordekaiser, but that's all right. Yon, Wei, and Kiana, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think got MVP that game? Great performance from all of them. Give me 1 second. We got to get the, boom. Who do you think got MVP? Poll is live, and I'm going to set up the next game while you guys do that. Get the music back on for me to listen to, and we are going to get game number 2 set up. Sign out of this account onto my main account, please. The gold undergame was later on. Yep, the gold undergame is later tonight, for sure. Get your votes in, folks. CFC Thursday, and uh-oh, I'm having a little bit of a client issue, ladies and gentlemen. I am having a client issue. Let me go ahead and exit and reset this client. There we go. I'm in. All right, I'm in, folks. And the MVP vote is about to end. It looks like Yon gonna get himself an MVP performance. Welcome to CFC Yon, my man. That is what I'm talking about. CFC Game 2, capital CFC is the password. The lobby is open. Hop on in. I'm gonna go ahead and add my boy Yon to the MVP wall. Congratulations, my man. Yon, can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? Yon, can I get a hello in Twitch chat if you can, so I can get your name added to the MVP. I am the Yon, Haggis00, my man, love it. MVP winners, and we got Haggis with 2 G's, 2 S's, and 2 zeros. Got it, my man. You are on the MVP wall. Congratulations. You get yourself 3 more. You get yourself some nice riot points. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are filling up fast for game number 2. 2 open spots. It is Diamond/Emerald. Diamond Emerald, folks. If you are Diamond 2 or above, you might want to wait for the higher elo game. Or you can hop in this one, but you do not get a guaranteed spot in that next one if you do play this one. Let's go ahead and get Diamond and Emerald in this game. This is game 2, Diamond/Emerald. We have 1 open spot, folks. If you would like to play in this game, now is your chance. Dragon, you cannot play in this game, my man. I wish, Booney. It is somewhat high. This is NA. No, we are back on NA, Haggis. We do 1 EU game at the moment. It is 1 EU game, and then it's back to NA. I am an NA. I am based in NA, so mainly do NA games. We do try to do some EU games, at least 1 a week. Thinking about adding a second one. And by the way that the Thursday games are filling up quickly, I think we probably do it the Tuesday game as well. But I want you to start. I don't want to get rid of one of the NA games. This is D4. Yes, Bernald, hop on in. Yes, Bernald, perfect for you, man. Hop on in, brother. That will perfectly fill this up. I would love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a full group, a full lobby right away. That is how you get started. That's how you get multiple games in on a night, folks. That's how you get 6 games in right there. Getting in here quick, getting the games in. That and subbing. Just a heads up. And here we go. Let's get RKRX in there as well. And next team, Mumbo on the field. Hook God. Fielded up. Hook God's a little bit high elo, but we got another Diamond 2 in there. Bad for Korean. And we should have Bernald said he was coming in. Money talks, damn straight. Do you enjoy eating Cracker Barrel? I haven't had Cracker Barrel in a long time, man. Boom Clap, Samurai Jack, C Tomorrow, Icarus, RK, and then who am I missing? Mumbo, Hook God, oh, Cocktoo. Let's go ahead and get Bernald in here. We need Cocktoo as well. Cocktoo wheeled up. All right, Benevolence, I need Bernald in here. Waiting for Bernald to show up, and then we're ready to go. Waiting for Bernald to show up. We get to add him to the system, and then we are going to get this day in. My day's been solid, Miss Nora. It's been pretty solid. Chill day. Have I been to a Turkish bath before? I have not. I just had this breakfast skillet for dinner, and I give it a 10 out of 10. Let's go, Booney. Had to update lead. I had to update league, too. No worries, man. I had to update as well. No big deal. We'll get you in here. We will get game number 2 kicked off. Diamond/Emerald. This is a season game. This game does count. Tomorrow, we might be doing a bonus day. Like I said, I'm thinking about doing some sort of post, thinking about trying to get some newcomers in here tomorrow as well. If the post blows up on YouTube or any other platform it's on, then we might do ourselves another day tomorrow, a bonus CFC day. If the post does not blow up, then we'll probably do a Fearless day. So it really depends on how the posts do on YouTube and whatnot. But we'll see. If we get some folks in here, if we get some newcomers in here, then we will do a bonus CFC day tomorrow. It was kind of small, but other than that, it was delicious. All right. What did it have in it? Any chance my rank can be lowered, said Bad for Korean? I don't think so, can it? Your Diamond 1? Oh. And your Emerald 2? Yeah, Bad for Korean. I absolutely can lower you up a little bit. Let's go ahead and toss you on Emerald 1. I'm not sure why I have you as Diamond necessarily. You have had some good games. You've also had some okay games. So we're going to go ahead and lower you a little bit. Bernald is in here. Fantastic, Bernald. And he is Diamond 4. Perfect. All right. Bernald on the field and Diamond 4, my dude. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Julius Caesar, welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you tonight? All right, folks, go ahead and look at my screen real quick. Go ahead and take a real quick look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Hook God says mid-support this game. You already got mid-support, man. If they are correct, don't say anything. Stop. Nope, don't. Bleak, don't even joke about that, man. Seriously. Yeah. They don't joke, man. Yeah, they don't mess around. Don't even joke about that. All right. Cocktoo, top jungle. Bernal, top field. All right, anyone else? Is that it? Everyone else looking good? Everyone else got their roles? Everyone else got their roles? All right, that looks solid. Let's go ahead and save it. And we need a duo, right? They said Mumbo and Samurai are duoing together. Emerald 1 and Diamond 3. That'll be all right. Mumbo and Samurai on the duo together. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here are the teams. Let's see what you got. Here are the teams. Let's see what you got, folks. Get your butts in there. Came with bacon, potato, sausage, eggs, peppers, cheese. It's a lot of stuff, man. I don't like all that stuff in my food. Potatoes, bacon, sausage, all that except for the peppers and onions. I'm all right without the peppers and onions. Got a couple rolls for dinner. Sounds kind of fire. I got myself some chicken tacos. I made some queso. Made some real good chicken tacos, y'all. I made my delicious queso. That Blackout thinks sounds gross, but I know sounds amazing. Not sure why you're stepping out, big dog. Everything's good, Malik. It's all good, my dude. Problem fixed. Water under the bridge. Hydrate. Good idea, Miss Nora. Do I have a full water glass? I do. I'm feeling good. Yeah. Malik, don't fret about it, big dog. It's all good. Just got out. I got out of the chat real quick, so it was dawn. No big deal. Literally 3 people saw it. World 2018 Kazakh skin is good. Yes or no? I don't know what it is. I don't know skins that well, Julius. I need to check it out. All right, man. Malik, I hope you are, dude. We got a game, brother. We got a game with your name on it later on. We want to see you playing in it, big dog. Seriously, do not fret, brother. Easy fix. Making chicken, corn, Caesar salad, and dinner rolls. It's pretty good, but damn cream chromas make it better. Base is meh. I gotta check out some skins. I gotta play this game again, guys. Maybe we do solo games again. I get that, Bleak. Absolutely, man. Get your butt back in here for the low elo game, though. We want to see some good old-fashioned Blitz Thresh. Not that I'm telling people what to ban or anything. Not that everyone now knows that Bleak plays Blitzcrank and Thresh. Just don't do anything with that information, folks, okay? Don't do anything with that info. No, I did not, Zolfire. Literally never did. I have not figured it out. It's something to do with OBS, because OBS running makes it happen. OBS off, I believe it's fine. It's definitely something to do with OBS. I did not do that clear. I did not do that clear. That was an accidental clear, I believe. All good, though. No big deal. Chat refill up. That was not, yeah. The Bleak says now there's nobody. That's it. Now nobody knows. I don't think it works that way, man. I don't think you clearing chat clears out what I've said manually. Bad for Korean says, me and RK are swapping roles. Bad for Korean, go and support. RK, go in jungle. Sounds good, my man. Never. That's right, Zolfire. We would never ban out those champions. Now he's got to go delete the VOD. Going deep. He's going to delete the channel. Just Cal from Cali channel is not going to exist anymore. So Balik's picks are safe. Can I give you a bad pun? Always. Always. Balik does it like 4 times a day. So yeah, absolutely. Hey, Zolfire, what do dogs use in the winter to keep their ears warm? Ear ruffs. Let's go. Let's go, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time for some action. Also, I hate you. That makes sense. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you on that one. I hate you. We are waiting for teams to ready up, you guys. If you guys are hanging out and have not checked out my YouTube, if you have not joined the Discord, links are in chat right there, guys. Check them out. And by the way, the YouTube video will be on tomorrow. That's what we're talking about, by the way. If you guys want to upvote one of my videos, we're talking about my YouTube upload tomorrow. I'll be uploading on YouTube tomorrow, so go ahead and go check it out and give it a like, give it a comment, give it an upvote on YouTube, please. Locked in. Yes, I am, man. Let's go, Big Alex. Ready for some gaming. So make sure you hit that sub button on YouTube. It's free. And then when you see the video pop up, give it a like, give it a comment. And if it blows up, we will try to get ourselves a nice bonus CFC day. And you never know what happens. And I got some merch as well. Vote for Cal, the next Riotcaster. If only that how it worked, Booney. We're going to keep on plugging away, keep on getting better. That's what we can do, all right? Don't focus on the stuff you guys cannot control. All I can control is just getting better, getting my name out there, and improving. And we're going to keep on doing that. We do need to learn some ultimates, though. I need Zaheen and I need Locke. I need to learn some more abilities, folks. Zaheen and Locke are not in my repertoire, and I need to add those two into my brain vault. All right, Team 2 says they are ready to go. Waiting on Team number 1 to ready up, and we are going to get this game started. CFC game number 2. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Diamond/Emerald. It is high elo-ish. Ready for some action. Let's see what happens. Team 1, ready up, and we'll get this game going. Also, guys, go ahead and tell your friends as well. Get your buddies in here for these games. If you bring a friend, I will get you in a duo game with them. Bring some friends, bring some buddies. Word of mouth is at the moment how we are mostly growing. As here we go, it is time for some good old-fashioned CFC action. Picks and bans underway, and a very quick Gwen ban off the field by See You Tomorrow. I brought Khalil, said Hart. That's what I'm talking about. We do need to get a referral program going. And a retroactive referral program. So if you have been brought by somebody, if you know you were brought by somebody. Booney says, I brought me. Sar says, I brought Hart and like 10 others. Let's go, man. He's taking credit for it. And Vel'Koz is gone as well. Sorry, Icarus. He got a little bit lucky last game. He was able to play his Vel'Koz, not this game, as Pike gets removed as well. Very good performance last night on that Vel'Koz, but unfortunately, that is a rare occurrence. Icarus grabbing Vel'Koz. It's going to get banned out as team number 2 getting rid of RK's Graves, getting rid of the Bad for Koreans Pike. A lot of targeted bans here to start this night as Darius is gone as well. So a top laner worried about the enemy top lane as the Gwen and Darius both find themselves getting a ban. And it looks like the new champion might get hit for the second game in a row. Stiggy brought you. Stiggy's such a great streamer. You gotta love the Stigster. And Rengar. They were hovering lock for a second, but Rengar is gonna get off the field. So continuing to target RKRX. RKRX with an MVP performance last Tuesday. Trying to repeat it here tonight. Followage for 3 years, Miss Nora. God, I've been streaming for a while, you guys. I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming for a long time. Even I've been streaming seriously for a long time. For a long time, it was a hobby. So some of you guys are following for like 10 years. But for the first good 6 years of my stream, it was a hobby. But I would say for the last at least 4 years, give or take, it's been pretty serious. Kitty, what's going on? Thank you for 4 years. You guys are incredible. Absolutely insane. Glad you guys have been here for so long. Bernald, does not seem to be working on you for a second. It takes a while for Nightbot to reset after that, Bernald. I think you're just barely missing it each time. It takes a while for Nightbot to reset with that command. So you might have to give it a second. Try again in 10 seconds. There it goes. The Boon Hole. I do not, Booney, unfortunately. It's a great account name, though. 5 years. See, Bernald's on it for a minute. Who hacks Twitch accounts? That's a weird one. And Victor and Sivir are going to get picked up as the Galio immediately gets selected by team number 1 as their first pick. Galio, such a strong champion. Does really good damage, such good CC, can frontline for the team. Galio, such a great champion to have on your squad, especially against a champion like Victor. Not going to be able to do a whole lot against this Galio once starts getting that magic resist going. Ashe, another good champion against the Victor. He does not have any mobility to avoid those arrows. So right now, team number 1 with a very strong starting comp. Team number 2, a little more reliable on their items and how they do throughout the game. Sivir definitely needs to get a little bit strong, needs some kills to really get going. And third pick, final pick, phase 1, or team 1, phase 1. And it looks like Seraphine is going to be hovered, but they go with the Tom Kench instead. And they do select the Tom Kench to go along with that Ashe. That is a lot of CC right there. Great start here for the blue team. Team 2 with their final pick of phase 1. They have a mid laner. They have an ADC. Do they want to select their support? And they are going to go with Locke. Ladies and gentlemen, the newcomer making his way onto the field. Locke, I have no idea what position this champion is going to be played at. We are going to find out here in a second. It might be support. It might be, I think it's going to be support. And iKitty saying gross. Playing the new champion, absolutely gross. Booney saying most likely mid. Victor does not make a great support character, though. Victor's not the best at support. They can make him a support if they need to, I guess. We'll see what happens as we are on to our bans. Nasus is gone. I played versus it twice. I lost both times, but it was pretty insane. Oh, you played with it? Or you played versus it twice? You played versus it twice. Okay. El Pene says, I think he's kind of weak. Champions have a way of doing that. Everyone thinks the champion's not strong, and then they figure him out, and they get too strong, and they got to nerf him. That's pretty common. That's a pretty common thing with new champions, where they're like, they're not even that good. This champion kind of sucks. And then all of a sudden, like, this champion's way overpowered. And then eventually they nerf him. Beat it both times, but the lock kind of kept them in the game both times. Interesting. All right, well, until we figure out ability names, I will just make them up. All right? So we're going to be making up Locke's abilities. We'll see how that goes, because I do not know the names yet. It's kind of annoying, but it kind of doesn't have its place. Gotcha. Okay. By the way, prediction time. Did we manage that prediction? Yeah, we did get that prediction. Congratulations, Team Blue. His Q is definitely named Nail Them. Okay, gotcha. Does he use nails? I think he has, like, spikes, doesn't he? He throws, Q is throw a nail, W is the speed, gray is the health, speed / gray health, and then E is a blink, I think. I'd say Locke's early game is slow until 2-item power spike, and then it picks up really fast. R, I still don't know what it does. I did not even see that champion. I did not even see the champion highlights. I never looked at his abilities once. Usually I look at champions' abilities when they come out. I don't think I even looked at Locke's abilities. I don't think. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be blue team on the left, red team on the right. Since Locke got picked, we haven't talked about much else. We do have a Jarvan and Mbessa on the field. Jarvan in the jungle, Mbessa as a possible top laner finally, being played by Banal. And then team 2 rocking the Amumu, and it looks like the Alawi. Are they going to select that? Alawi versus Mbessa. Not sure how that matchup works out. It could be a little bit skilly-oriented with all those skill shots. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. You will have 2 minutes to decide which one of these two teams are going to get that W. Get your cow corns ready. CFC continues here right now. Game number 2. It is Emerald and Diamond. High elo players showing up right here for this CFC game. Hope you guys are excited for it. Booney giving RK some love, saying, you got this, homie. I do like Team 1's comp a lot. I have to admit, I like Team 1's comp a little bit better. I'm a little bit worried that the comp difference is going to be the game changer this game, but we will see exactly how it goes. Team 2's got a Victor, Sivir, Locke, Amumu, and Alawi. I hope they have some fun at least with these comps, with these teams. Amumu might be a game changer. Big ultimates could be absolutely huge, especially with that Victor ultimate. I'm not sure what Locke ultimate does, so a little bit of a wild card there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. Higgins says, I might play some Locke today. We'll see if you do. And here are the teams. Here are the comps, you guys. Take a look at these squads. You're going to have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. Starting now, I'm going to grab some water. When we come back, CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. Don't go anywhere. I've literally been chatting here for 3 minutes, and the mic has been muted. I'm a complete idiot. I've been shouting for no joke 2 minutes right now, and I'm just now realizing the mic is muted. All right, guys, real quick, what I just said, basically, let's go. Game about to start. Here we go. Long story short, enough of my nonsense announcements. I'm an idiot. Let's get ready to rumble. I had such a big spiel going into this game. I was trying to get everyone so hyped. And I was shouting into a muted mic. Dumb. All right, I'll try it again. Let's go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 is underway. Jinx, what is going on? Good to see you in here. I voted red, but blue comp looks a little OP. I gotta admit, Kitty Slap, blue comp really does look nasty this game. We'll see what the red team can do. We got Hook God playing the newcomer Locke in the bot lane with Icarus. We'll see how Icarus likes that. He's got himself an odd support, that's for sure. But they're here to have some fun. That is completely all right. Ladies and gentlemen, we forgot to start this game on the balancer real quick. Let's go ahead and get this game balanced real fast. Confirm teams. And we are started. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Good to go. I am not sure what Locke does. Right now, not a lot of support, that's for sure. As Icarus has to flash away early. Hook God trying to find some damage on a boom clap. And some good trades there as Bad Korean looking low. Can they find the play? Has to flash out. And some very early aggression there. Level 1 by both bot laners. And both teams are going to get level 2 at the same time. Hook God dives in immediately trying to find the play. Looking for boom clap. Gets the first blood. Down goes Ash. Bad for Korean might be in danger too as Icarus joins the fight. A double kill for the red team. And Hook God using the unknown of Locke to provide some confusion for them. And the blue team, unaware what was coming, they could not defend against it. Big kill there by the red squad. And 3 Qs that slow and apply mark. W is ghost, heal, and attack speed. And Mundo W. E is an echo E. Collecting stacks from Q does entire HP bar. I'm going to see just how busted this champion might be. Obviously, an echo E is a very strong ability. It's honestly Echo's strongest ability. Besides his ult. If he's got some Echo in him, though, I might have to play him. It's Echo E, but in reverse. I don't quite understand what that means. Oh, it's a blink, then a dash. Oh. It's a better Echo E because it doesn't have animation. I'm going to have to check this one out, you guys. It's a blink and then a dash. And Mumbo Gumbo finds RKRX in the jungle. I'm not sure if they got the smite, though. RK does get the smite on the Scuttle Crab, trying to dash away, hands a knock-up. Seeing tomorrow here to help out. Koktu going to use the flash, finds the Jarvan. As meanwhile, bot side, the Tom Kench gets the makeup kill onto Sivir. See tomorrow running away from the red team. I think he does find safety at the tower. Hook God trying to trade back into the blue team bot side, but not a ton of damage yet. And the blue team find a kill in the mid lane. As the Victor uses flash, takes down the Jarvan. 3-1 start here for the red team. Talking Echo terms, and I'll understand. That's all it takes. Alawi pushing Banal back right there. Good play. And 1-3, red team in the lead. 1.2k gold advantage as well. Banal might get caught out right here. Samurai Jax walking in. Banal gonna dash in. Big stun. But Samurai Jax lands the E. Is gonna be enough. It is. And Samurai Jax picks up the kill. Down goes Banal. They close fight topside, but Alawi winds out on top. 4-1 start here for the red team. And top lane, Samurai Jax Alawi doing what he normally does. My exhaust did not go off. Banal missed the exhaust. You hate to see it. Could have gotten a kill there for sure if he got that exhaust. Nonetheless, though, still a close game. Banal will be able to make it back topside relatively quick with that new home guard mechanism, so not missing too much CS. And a little bit of a 2k gold advantage here. Icarus has to pop the spell shield. Bad for Korean looking for the play. Lots of damage here. Boom Clap has the slow, and the volley is going to land. The stun connects. Down goes Sivir. And Hook God not there to help. Tries to dash in to help out a little bit, but unable to do the damage. And Ashe on the board, courtesy of Bad for Korean. Great plays right there by the bot lane on the blue team. And the fighting continues here mid lane. Cinnamaro diving into the Cocktoo. Lands the taunt, but not a lot of damage onto the Galio. Galio has that built-in magic resist. Doesn't take a lot from this Victor. Victor going magic boots first item. Wants that magic penetration immediately against the Galio. Probably not a bad idea. Hook God diving in, has that blink, and then he dashes. I see how it works now. So very interesting having a blink as an E1. A little bit broken for sure. I have to wonder how much damage this guy can output, because if it's a lot, he seems like a solid mid laner. And is he AP as well? I think he is. He is building AP at the moment, so I'm guessing he is an AP champion. I'm definitely thinking he feels like a pretty solid mid laner to give a try to at some point. And RKRX can get caught out trying to take a ward. 3 members of the red team quick to collapse on him. Forced to run away as Amumu takes out the stealth ward. And the red team holding on to a small lead. It's back down to about 1,000, so the blue team have come back as Mumbo Gumbo makes his way bot side. Finds the hook onto Bad for Korean. And Bad for Korean unable to make it out. Icarus gets the takedown. The red team find another kill. And ADC down in CS has themselves 2 kills, though. And Amumu immediately heads for the dragon. As the lock is there to help out. Victor coming in to fight the Galio in the river. Galio has to run away. Amumu trying for the bandage toss. Not going to connect. Galio dodges out the skill shot, but the red team still have an open Drake to take. And their advantage extends now to the objectives. And in the river right away, Jarvan gonna find a play. Mumbo Gumbo only level 5. RKRX using the Cataclysm, ditch the Mumu. And the blue team take over the dragon as they revive in time. Cocktoo in danger. Bad Green looking for the stun. The knockup by Galio is gonna last. See you tomorrow gets the kill. And the blue team with a great comeback fight. They lower that gold lead down to 200. They get an objective and a couple kills. Big play by RKRX on the Jarvan. Bernald looking at Samurai Jax right now. Finds the E. Big damage there. Can he get rid of that clone? Wants to get those tentacles pulled out. Bernald stays within range. If you guys don't know how that E works, when she grabs your clone, either if she kills it or if you step outside of the range of that circle, then tentacles will spawn from your body. However, if you stay within range and she is not able to kill it, no tentacles will spawn. They're not super difficult to dodge. They can be annoying in a big fight, though. We have a lot of things to focus on. And Penna, you also get Giga slowed, so it makes it a little bit more difficult to dodge the tentacles. Even with slow, you can still dodge them relatively easy if it's all you have to focus on. If it's in the middle of a big fight, it can definitely be difficult to dodge everything. And Penny says the first tentacle is difficult as hell to dodge. Definitely can be a little bit tricky. You got to be ready for it. You can't be doing anything else, but nonetheless, we're going to see how this works. Here comes the Tom Kench. Wants to dive in. Hook God has to flash away. Knew he was going to get caught by that knockup. And he gets out of there early. Siva trying to put some damage in. Bernal ready to fight again. Both players level 8 right now. Bernal does have Exhaust and Ignite ready to go. Can he use these abilities right now? And Samurai Jax waiting topside. Bernal, does he want to try for an ult? Samurai Jax also with ult available. However, Ignite will cut that down quite a bit. Here comes RKRX. Here it is. The public execution is going to land. Immediately has to pop the Ignite onto Samurai Jax. And doesn't use Ignite. Samurai Jax pops his ultimate Leap of Faith, but just does not get enough healing back. Very surprised that Ignite was not used immediately, but Amumu, meanwhile, is on the Void Grubs. He's going to take a big play there. The Curse of Sadmum is going to land on the 2 of them. See you tomorrow getting low. Down goes Bernal as Cocktoo chasing after the Galio. Finds a double kill. And now RKRX left alone in the jungle. 2 members of the red team. Isn't enough to take him down. Mumbo Gumbo gets taken out. Cocktoo low on mana. Might be in trouble as RKRX wants to dive in right now. Flashes over the stun. And Cocktoo with the ghost trying to run away. RKRX on the chase. Has the pull. I'm not sure it's going to be enough though. One more auto attack is all it's going to take. Cannot find it. What a play by Victor. Barely makes it out with the ghost. And the red team finds some clutch kills. Jarvan with the double. And an exciting game here as a 600 goal difference, 6-7. Blue team with the objective lead, red team with the kill and gold lead. That is how it is done, folks. Great job by the Amumu picking up those Void Grubs. Does go down in the process, but it is a very, very small gold lead right here for the red team. And they are looking for the next big fight as no objectives on the field. Tom Kench pretty deep in enemy territory. Takes that blast cone over the wall for safety as Hook God just clears out a ward. Is able to dash over the wall. Pretty insane there. June Pig says 6-7, damn straight, you guys. Absolutely. If you are a kid and you enjoy that, if you are an adult and you enjoy that, enjoy what you want to. I'm a little confused by it, but nonetheless, if you think it's funny, if you enjoy yelling it and making the motion, have fun with it, folks. Whatever brings a smile to your face. And right away, Amumu gonna get caught out. Bavgreen dives with a knockup. Amumu is taunted and CC'd to death. Mumbo Gumbo cannot move. And just talk about being frozen in place. The CC chain is real from this blue side. And top side, Samurai Jax pops his Leap of Faith. Big damage there. Looks like Abessa has to leave, but Abessa does not get out quick enough. Meanwhile, bot side, Ashe takes down Locke. And Icarus tries to chase down the Ashe, has the auto attack using the flash. I think it might have been a crit. Some big damage onto the Ashe. And bad for Korean trying to chase down Icarus right now. Icarus wants to get the kill on Tom Kench, dodging out the tongue lashing. And can he find the auto attacks, though, on the chase? That's going to land. Bad for Korea goes down. A big double kill for Icarus right there. The red team hold on to their kill lead as they continue to fight. RKRX is going to find Sivir, though. Wants to dive in, has the Cataclysm. A few auto attacks later, down goes the Sivir as the Galio has to run away from the victor and fighting all over the map. Sivir finds a couple kills. The Jarvan continues to dominate as Hook God catches him trying to back. And now Locke, the newcomer, chasing down the jungler. Cannot find the skill shots, though. RKRX turns back towards Hook God. And Hook God now running away as Boomclap. Does he have the ultimate? No slow there by the Ashe. RKRX putting some damage onto that Locke, but not enough for the kill. Strider at the ripe age of 24. I still don't know what any of this brain rot is. I'm all right with it. It's not harming anyone. No harm, no foul in that situation for me. And 6-7, while again, I am very confused by what it means. It doesn't mean anything. It's just, it literally doesn't mean anything. That's the point of it. The point is that it doesn't actually mean anything. Which is kind of clever. And some damage here. Boomclap taking a shot right now. Icarus pops the spell shield. I don't think Ashe has enough. Here comes the Galio to help out. And Sivir goes down. Galio providing the shield necessary to take down the Sivir. Mumbo Gumbo getting caught out by the blue team. Galio dives in, lands the taunt. Tom Kench gets the kill. The blue team are fighting back with aggression. They're going to take that kill lead back and take the gold lead back in one swoop. And this is a back and forth game as the blue team now working on this bot side tower. No one to contest but Locke coming up. The S you see in C tomorrow stands for SKT1 Faker. This Galio having a great performance. What a great play right there. Diving in with the ultimate, immediately turning towards the Amumu. And the blue team are looking solid. They are sitting on a 700 gold lead, but more importantly, 2 dragons already. And Banal going to dive in right now. Samurai Jax looking low. There's the perfect execution, though, but it's not going to be enough. Samurai Jax under tower gets the kill. Banal cannot take down the tanky top laner that is Samurai. He is so strong in this top lane, so strong on the Alawi. And the red team have a very strong top lane to focus on. As bad for Korean looking at Hook God right now. Mumbo Gumbo is there. They're going to land that hook. And bad for Korean taking some shots right now. Mumbo Gumbo keeps him CC'd as Katu comes to join that fight. Tom Kench looking low. Down goes the Kench. And bad for Korean gets taken out. Locke finds his second kill of the game. A little bit of damage there with the courtesy of help from Mumbo Gumbo. And the red team are going to take the gold lead right back. See tomorrow diving in, using the rocket belt to avoid the CC. Has cocked to about half HP and not taking any damage themselves. God, Galio's so annoying to go against as a mage. Here comes Hook God. Boomclap going for the damage. Has the crystal arrow. Takes down the Locke. Looking at Icarus as well. Icarus gets the kill. And Locke sacrificed himself for Icarus. Icarus gets the shutdown, but not before Ashe with a clutch crystal arrow under tower leaves Locke in trouble. Hook God gets taken out. 12-13. We got ourselves a game. Red team holding on to a nice gold lead now, about 1,000 up, but they still don't have an objective. Samurai Jax looking at Bernald. RKRX is here. See you tomorrow joining as well. There's the Cataclysm on a Samurai Jax. Mumbo Gumbo tries to dive in. Does he have the bandage toss? No, Curse the Sad Mummy. And some CC onto a Bess is going to leave her dead. Alawi takes out the Jarvan. See you tomorrow. Biting off more than he can chew. A double kill for Samurai Jax. They win the 2v3. What a play by Samurai right there. Absolutely nutsy. Amumu, great job by the Amumu coming in to help out. He did have the Curse of Sad Mummy. I did not see it go off, but a big stun to help his team out, and the heals were just too much. Death Dance is finished. 16-12. The red team are starting to pull away.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Hook God takes a fight right now. Bad for Korean, might be in danger. And some damage here onto Tahm Kench. There's going to be the swallow devoured by Tahm Kench under tower. There's the taunt and a great play by the Galio and Tahm Kench. That was some voice comms being used there. And Icarus now in danger as the blue team chases him down. The knockup by Galio. The double kill by Galio. Blue team not giving up. Love the combo. The Kench and the Galio combo to get that lock under tower and taunt it immediately. Alawi into 3 melees is kind of like Thanos. I agree with that. That is a difficult match to go. Luckily, Ashe is looking pretty strong. She is going to be able to kite the Alawi out. However, the rest of the team is all melee. Is going to be difficult. They're really going to need Ashe in the fight with Alawi to take her out. She does have good kiting. She definitely slow the Alawi too, which is huge to go against her. She's kind of similar to Nasus in that situation. If you let her catch up to you, are in trouble. And Samurai Jax ready for the fight. Level 14 right now. Bernald stands just no chance as there is a 3-level David's top side. 6-1, 164 CS. And Cocktoo running away right now as the Galio looking for the taunt. Has the knock-up, but Hook God is here. They're going to turn their attention back towards the Galio. Galio's going to use his ultimate to join his team. And good safety all right there by the Galio. 14-19, a 5K gold advantage out of nowhere. The top lane, after that triple kill top side, it just seemed like it was game over. Samurai Jax, he has put the pedal to the metal, and he is not letting off. Absolute insane out of nowhere. That was the big fight. The triple kill top side. It was a 2v3, and the blue team were not able to get a single kill. And since then, it seems like it has been a very lopsided game. The blue team looking for that big fight to get themselves back in this game. A shutdown on the Victor or a shutdown on the Alawi would be a big. Andy, it's good to see you back in here tonight, man. Hopefully you played some games, brother. We missed you last Tuesday. Red team starting on their first Drake of the game. They have controlled this game now. They do not want to give up another Drake for the blue team. RKRX does have vision on it, though. Can they go for the steal? RKRX over the wall, trying for the smite, but goes a little too early. And Amumu gets the smite. That was a valiant attempt by RK. Got very, very close, just a smidge too early. And the Amumu gets the kill. And all of a sudden, Tahm Kench gonna get caught out by the Alawi. There's the pull. Tahm Kench, I think that health bar is gonna be enough. Tahm Kench gonna get slowed. There's a big stun. That's gonna be enough. And Locke gets the takedown as Hook God still dives in. That's a double kill on the Locke. And Galio gets the shutdown, but not before 3 of his members get taken down. And the red team are pushing in. They are looking to end this game quickly here. It has turned lopsided very quickly all of a sudden. What was a close game for a good 17 minutes. Out of nowhere is a completely red-focused game. They cannot lose a fight. They cannot lose an objective. And the blue team desperate for a foothold to climb back into this game. Over the wall, RKRX looking at Cocktoo, has the play as well. Here comes the Galio. And some damage onto the Victor. He's trying to run away, throws down the Arcane Storm. Tahm Kench diving in. I don't think Cocktoo has the damage to deal with them. He is 5-1, but that is not enough. The blue team find a big shutdown. However, it goes to the support. Not exactly what you wanted to see. Would have really loved to give that either to the Jarvan. Even the Galio would have been nice. But nonetheless, Tahm Kench picks it up. See tomorrow running away from Samurai Jax immediately. You cannot fight Samurai Jax in a 1v1. You cannot fight him at all if you don't have Ashe there, it seems like. Big Cash, what's going on, my dude? It's good to see you in here. How are you tonight? The games are going solid. We got ourselves an exciting one here. Red team have taken the lead. Blue team trying to find their way to possibly a soul, maybe to get themselves an advantage. It is not over, though. 6K gold advantage for the red team. 20 minutes in. Blue team need to find some shutdowns. I love it, man. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you being in here, Big Cash. Hopefully you're making some good money at work, brother. Work hard, make some money. And Mumbo Gum, we're going to see Banal right now. Banal going to get caught by the bandage toss. And Banal trying to run away for the second bandage toss available. There's the other stun. Here comes the Victor as well. Throws down the slow. It's not going to land. They're chasing after the Ambessa. They find the kill. And Mumbo with the stun takes down the Ambessa. And we are not done fighting. Samurai Jax going to get caught out by Tahm Kench. The blue team have the Ashe here. This might be the play they're looking for. There's the Devour. And Samurai Jax unable to throw in the ultimate. There goes the kill. Tahm Kench gets the shutdown once again. And a double kill for Alawi after she dies. The tentacles are still slapping. And a 1 versus 3. Alawi takes down 2. What a play. The red team are not done. They find the Jarvan. They have a wave. 4 members alive. It's just the Ashe. Do they go for an end right here? They might be able to end right now. They have a small wave mid. They only have about 1 second. Ambessa's back. They cannot end, but they get another tower. They can get inhibitor, and with a 7K gold advantage, it's a matter of time. Ambessa with a big public execution on a Cocktoo. They have the damage. Cocktoo looking low. Ambessa gets the kill. And the blue team, a little silver lining there, but it is still looking grim as both their inhibitor towers are taken out in one push. Tahm taking shutdowns this game is absolutely disastrous. 2 massive touch shutdowns taken for Tahm. That is about 2,000 gold that he has gotten off of those. He's not meaning to. You can't blame it on him, guys. He's just trying to help his team out, get a little bit unlucky. He has Bramble Vest as well, so anyone autoing him might be just actually taking down themselves. But I like the use of Bramble Vest, dealing with the Alawi a little bit. There should be a section 22 Sheepy called Game Order. If you do not see it, you might not be a CFC member. That is very easy to fix. I can manually fix it, or you can just go to the top and the channels and roles section and make sure you have a CFC selected. It is completely free. You can join it yourself. You don't need to be invited or anything. And Bad for Green going to get hooked right there. Can they get him down fast? He's going to walk away from the circle. He's going to spawn the tentacles. But like we said, he is able to dodge them out as the red team looks to secure their second Drake of the game. They only have 1 so far. Blue team able to get the first 2. But the red team, since they've taken control of the game, have not given one up. And some damage here as Icarus gets taken out by Boom Clap. Good play by the Ashe. RK wants to dive in, looking for the dragon, but not going to make it. The public execution goes wide as well. There's Samurai Jax, big ultimate, but the blue team quickly escape it. Victor takes down the Ambessa, Locks take down the Jarvan. Samurai Jax looking low. Boom Clap is not going to dodge out the E, but he has the damage. Down goes the Alawi. And the blue team do find some kills, but most of them go down. It's just the Ashe alive. The Amumu and the Victor chasing her down. The Q is going to land. There's an ace for the red team. And they get the dragon. They get the ace. And they're going to head towards Baron or head towards end. What a play right there. Great job by the Ashe taking down the Fed Alawi. But it took so long. By the time she was done, the rest of her team were dead. And the red team, I don't think they can end just the 2 of them. They do have to deal with Ambessa, Jarvan, and Tahm Kench, but they can at least get themselves an inhibitor. And that is inhib. They might want to head for Baron now as the red team the blue team have to deal with super minions. It is going to be tough for the blue team to go make it to this Baron right now. Bad for green is going to find Victor trying to back. but unable to punish that as Victor just walks away towards the Sivir. And the red team is sitting still on a 6K gold advantage. Has not changed much in the last 5 minutes. It has been 6K for quite a while, which is a sizable amount, but as the game goes on, that means less and less. Galio looking strong. Ashe looking decent as well. Ashe with a Mortal Reminder gives us a nice heal cut as well to deal with the Alawi. And they're going to need that. It's bad for Ian, going to get trapped out. Boom Clap goes in the arrow. That's going to connect. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax has the leap of faith and some big damage onto the Tom Kench. The red team still going in. There's Mumbo Gumbo. Lands the curse to Sad Mummy on both of them. Galio dives in with the hero's entrance. Lands a knockup, but not a ton of damage as Icarus chasing down the Jarvan gets the kill. And the red team find the shutdowns. It is only the Ambessa left alive. The red team have a wave, and I believe that is GG, folks, as the red team, baiting out the Baron play, find the kill. Locke with a big old bounty on his head. Amumu with a big old bounty on his head. Amumu had some absolutely insane dives, insane kills. Victor takes down the Ambessa, and the red team get themselves a solid Game 2 victory. Round of applause. I've never missed a sum or skill in my life. Hey, Bernald, it happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. Some days it just feels like you cannot hit water if you fall out of a boat. Ladies and gentlemen, what a performance. What a game. Stats are in Discord. We got to record that game, obviously. Congratulations to the Red Squad with a big victory and record the game to the season. Red team come out on top. And the underdogs take it home, folks. The underdogs take it home. What a game. What a performance. You love to see it. Big round of applause. Let me check my highlights. God, I got like freaking hiccups. Only one highlight, I believe, folks. Again, I am not doing great with the highlights right now. I apologize. So this highlight is going to be one from last game and then one from this game. I can't, when I move the highlights out of the folder, I have to leave at least one or else the system messes up. You have to leave one for the system to be able to see. So that's why, if you guys are wondering like why I always have one old highlight, because you got to leave one. So we have one highlight from last game, one highlight from this game. I'm going to set up the MVP vote as you guys watch these kick-ass plays. Check out what these guys can do. Oh, that didn't work. Try this again. 1 second. Properties. Okay. Damage. Mundo dives in, gets the kill, but Graves has the collateral damage. Down goes the Kiana. And Pilot with maximum dosage is ready to fight. Thinks he can have enough healing back. Boba, I think he's the same thing. Some big damage onto the Graves. And Graves now running away as the Swain pops the demonic ascension. Yon thinks he might be able to kill through it, though. Some serious damage onto the Swain as the Mundo finds the cleaver. Down goes the Grave. Down goes the Swain. Blue team find 3 kills all over the map. 24 to 22,000 gold. They are running away with this game. We got ourselves a game. Red team holding on to a nice gold lead now, about 1,000 up, but they still don't have an objective. Samurai Jax looking at Bernald. RKRX is here. See you tomorrow joining as well. There's the Cataclysm on a Samurai Jax. Mumbo Gumbo tries to dive in. Does he have the bandage toss? No, Curse the Sad Mummy. And some CC under a vest is going to leave her dead. Alawi takes down the Jarvan. See you tomorrow. Biting off more than he can chew. A double kill for Samurai Jax. They win the 2v3. Damage as Mundo dives in, gets the kill, but Graves has the collateral damage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? We have the votes right here. Who got MVP that game? Here are the numbers. Here's what it looks like, what everyone got. You have 2 minutes to decide. You get 1 vote. Who do you think performed their best that game? Those are the stats right there on screen. Put your MVP vote in now as we fill up this game. We have 3 open spots for game number 3, folks. Platinum and Emerald. Platinum and Emerald. We have 3 open spots. Platinum and Emerald. Masters is next, I believe. 22 Sheepy. Masters is next, I believe. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Alawi getting a lot of votes. Amumu getting some votes as well. Locke even getting a vote. It was some nasty games out there, you guys. MVP votes, get them in. You guys only got about 20 seconds. You only have 2 minutes to put down your MVP. All good, Booney. I didn't think you were serious, brother. I didn't think you were being serious, my man. Thank you, Arrow, for posting my link. Is there anyone who's not in the stream already? And Rapthorn, are you playing this game? Rapthorn, hop on in so I make sure your rank is correct if you're playing. Gotcha, you're diamond. Okay, we have one open spot, folks. We have an open spot this game. We have an open spot. If you are platinum or emerald and you would like to play, now is your chance. We got one open spot, folks. Congratulations to Alawi. Good to have you in here. Neo Flair has joined. Good to have you, Neo Flair. Alawi, Samurai Jack, get himself an MVP performance. You'll love to see it, folks. MVP winner, Samurai Jacks. I know you've won one before, my man. I think I might be resetting you right now. Am I resetting you, Samurai Jacks? I am. I'm going to reset you, Samurai Jacks. Congratulations. You need to be reset. So let's give you a 1, and let's go ahead and reset you. Well done, my dude. There you go. You got a 1, and you have been reset. Congratulations. Cal starts again next time you get one. Great game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves a full-looking group, I believe. Let's go ahead and get these players in here, shall we? If you are new to the channel, by the way, hit that follow button, you guys. It is great to have you in here. If you are new, also, let me know what champion you play if you want to. If you want to keep it a secret until your first game, I understand that as well. But if you want to share your champion, your rank, let us know, guys. I'm always interested in what these, what my viewers, what they like to rock on the Rifts. If you're playing a different game, let me know. If you guys are playing something else. Right now, I am playing City Skylines off stream. I have started up City Skylines. I've built a pretty cool city so far. I do like chill games like that off stream. I enjoy playing games while watching TV or listening to something. And those games are perfect for it. Psycho Axe. You have never been in stream before, man. Psycho Axe. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, brother? Good to have you in the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome. And you are Emeralds 3. Yo, the Adonix. What is going on, my man? What brought you to the channel? I'm asking. How'd you find the stream, brother? Always curious if you'll find the channel. I have not posted on anything in a while. I will have a YouTube post tomorrow. So, guys, please check out my YouTube post. Leave a like, leave a comment when you see it. I am allowed to tell you guys about that post. So, if you guys see the YouTube tomorrow, please, the more people, the better that see it. The earlier it gets liked and commented, the better. You don't have to, obviously. Obviously, if you see it, you see it. If not, no big deal. Don't make a special effort for it if you don't want to. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at my screen real quick. Let's go ahead and find all these players. Let's go ahead and find all these. If I started playing Elder Scrolls Online, would you play with me? No, Booney. I am so sorry, my man. I cannot play MMOs. I don't do MMOs. I get a little too into them. They would kind of take over my life, and I just don't want to do that. I really like Elder Scrolls too. I will go out of my way to acknowledge your post. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate it. I believe that's Psycho Axe, right? Yeah, it's too much for me. I played World of Warcraft for about an hour, and I forced myself to put it down because I was like, this game's incredible. It blew my mind. World of Warcraft was insane. It was literally a world online. It was an actual. They had different continents and massive planets you could walk around. It was nutty. It was absolutely insane. I had to stop it. All right, let's do this, guys. Bobby says mid-top this game. Mid-top. All right, Psycho Axe. I'm going mid-top as well. Psycho Axe, you are brand new, my friend. Psycho Axe, you get a guaranteed roll this game, my friend. You are guaranteed mid, Psycho. Enjoy it, brother. Big Alex says, go ahead and put me jungle mid this game. Sounds good, Alex. Jungle mid, gotcha. Jungle top. Got it. There are no support players here. We have too many support players, then we have no support players. It's so weird how the different ranks. Like, low rank, it's all support. High rank, no support. Arrow says, I'll go ahead and go support mid this game. Arrow says, I will have to rock support this game. Sounds good, Arrow. Anyone else want to change their roles? Take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now, folks. If your roles are incorrect, let me know right now so we can fix them. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you about 15 seconds. Neo said, I'll do support top. Neo says, let me go and go support top this game. Sounds good. Anyone else want to change their roles? Big Alex says, Leak and I duo. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? That is not how it works, Booney, unfortunately. You cannot change your own role. Thank you for the follow, the Adonix. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you in here. Is Queb in here? I didn't see Queb. Is he here? Where's Queb at? I haven't seen Queb in a while, man. Delta says, go ahead and try. All right, Leak and I duo, please. That should look good. I think we're good, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're going to save this. Can Bobby, Leak, Arrows, Psychoax, Big Alex, KFC? I'm not sure how that's how it works either. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. Here are the teams. And newcomer, Psychoax, you are guaranteed mid, my friend. If you want to switch, you can. That being said, you are guaranteed mid. So, KFC, I'm not sure how it's going to work. You guys figure it out amongst yourselves. You guys have been pretty good about that. Get your butts in your teams, folks. It is time for some CFC action. Let's have some fun. I'm going to get these highlights, get this one into the vault. Delete these screenshots. Fantastic. Hop into the Discord as well, guys. Get yourselves into the Discord. If you are new, please join the Discord. When it asks you if you want to play in CFC, say yes. You will be given the CFC role. And then you will be able to hop into the Team 1 or Team 2 chat. If you do not see Team 1 and Team 2 under the CFC arena, it means you are not a CFC member. It is very easy to switch. The clip contest is only CFC clips. Yes, Booney. It's only CFC clips. As much as I love watching y'all's clips, you guys are still welcome to post your clips, but not in the clip contest section. No, the clip contest is for my own channels. That's right, Delta. You're back from summer camp, man. How was it, my dude? You got it tomorrow as well? Nice, bro. Absolutely nice. That's what I'm talking about, man. All right, hop into your team chats. Team 1, Bobby, C20, Psycho, KFC, and Arrow. Sounds good. Working tomorrow. It's likely going to be the whole summer. Oh, shoot, man. Nice. Is it summer? I guess it is summer now, huh? When does summer start and end? Team 1 is ready to go already. Team 1, they are good to go. I am good to go as well. I'm going to grab some water real quick. Wait for Team 2 to get ready, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, when I come back, CFC game number 3 is about to kick off. Watch some highlights from the vault. These are from all CFC games. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. CFC action continues after this. And blue team securing their second dragon of the game as Khalil has to run away here. Might be in danger because Panda Steve has some chase. RKRX has some speed as well. Khalil, he's not going to have his cage back for a second. There's the stun. RKRX throwing the abilities on. Needs to pop the cage onto RKRX. Cannot find it in Primordial Burst. And Khalil's going to survive. What a play. And he has Panda Steve right now. The shutdown from Braum. But what a massive ultimate by Vhagar. There's the slicing maelstrom. Vi gets taken out. And we saw it coming from a mile away as the Reach are going to use that TP, chasing after the cannon. That's going to be easy kills. Zeptos gets the heals back. Big makeup kill there by the blue team. And Mimer now running away, looking for the stun. Norichi diving in, has the needlework. Lots of damage there onto the Senna. Do they have the last shot, though? The needlework is going to connect. Down goes the Senna. 15-14. Norichi once again coming in clutch with the TP. And the blue team now able to secure their third objective. Be in danger. A lot of damage here. Ace, though, looking for the fight on a Chibi Sword. The knockup does land. Chibi Sora now going back at Ace in the hole, taking a fight though. Ace wants to walk forward, but C20 on the Caitlyn just pushing in. Varus takes first blood. Ace ready for the fight. Do they have another one? Caitlyn has to flash away. Meanwhile, DMX is going to find Hochimachi in the jungle. Skarner trying to run away from the Amumu. And a big play there. Skarner gets his blue buff, almost goes down, but Ace in the hole finds first blood. The damage on Varus coming in big. Is going to get caught out in the All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are ready for some action, ready for some games. Team 1 is ready. Lou and Big Alex are swapping. Big Alex getting jungle. Herd. Team 2 is ready. I am confirming these teams. Big Alex, you're on the wrong team real quick. Bobby says top and bot are swapping. Bobby's going bot. Arrow's going top. No, Arrow's going support. Bobby's going, okay, KFC's going top. Gotcha. All right, sounds good, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Confirming teams. Starting the game. Let's do this. here we go, folks. Time for some picks and bans. Game number 3 underway. Underway quickly tonight as well. It still feels a little bit early here tonight.
Eventually.
As Jin is going to get taken off the field, so Leek not going to get his Jin. Vel'Koz gone as well. Bobby Boy not going to get his Vel'Koz. And Locke, the newcomer, banned for the second time tonight. Game number 1 and game number 3. It was played in game number 2. We might be seeing Locke quite a bit here in the upcoming games, folks. Either picked or banned. New champions often get some special treatments. Nefiri taken away. Even though Big Alex is on team 2, he's going to take away his own Nefiri pick. So kind of banning out one of his own champions right there. Kind of an odd choice. Maybe a little bit worried that team number 1 was going to take it with their first pick and take it away from him. And it looks like that ban might have thrown a wrench in blue team's plan. I think they might have planned on banning out Nefiri as their final ban. And now they're trying to figure out what to do. Instead, they're going to go with Pantheon. So they are still going to ban out Big Alex with that third pick. I have a feeling that Nefiri was planning on being their third ban. And Shen is going to get taken off the field. So KFC leader not going to get his strong top laner. And we are on to our first set of picks. Bobby Boy on the clock. 20 seconds. What does he decide to grab? Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, I believe we might be doing a bonus day tomorrow of CFC. We're going to play it by ear. We're going to see how everything goes tomorrow as far as the different posts on the internet with YouTube and stuff. If it's popping, if we get some new play, if we get enough new people, then we will do another day of CFC. If it's not a lot of new people, we'll do a Fearless Day or something. We'll play it by ear tomorrow. If it is a ton of new people, though, we will do ourselves a bonus day of CFC. And Jarvan is going to make an appearance. Malzahar on the board as well as a possible mid lane. And we've seen Malzahar played in multiple different roles, though. I do think he's going to be mid lane, a safe mid laner to pick. What were your thoughts on Locke after that game? He seems aggressive. I'm not sure. I think that Hook guy was playing him very aggro. This is game number 3. Steel Alex, good to see you back in the stream, my man. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're ready to play some games as well. Low elo coming up, not next game, but the game after. If you want to hop in and play Steel Alex, love to watch a game. And Galio making his second appearance here. So maybe support Galio, maybe support Malzahar, but grabbing them both, a little bit interesting. Booney saying Malzahar jungle. I don't think it is. Leak might be Malzahar. Boomclap, that might be accurate. I don't think it's going to be Mal's jungle, but a bot lane Malzahar might be accurate. Steel Alex says, I might jump in. I do not know. All good, Steel. You do what you like to do. The low elo game would be a lot more fun, Steel, if you can hop in that one. Those mixed games, especially for low elo folks, those mixed games can be challenging. They can be frustrating. Hey, Steel, man, don't feel disappointed in your gameplay. Never feel disappointed in your game in CFC. This is not a... Guys, these are 4 fun matches. Never feel disappointed if you play bad. Learn from it. Try again. Players, give your teammates encouragement if they're having bad games. And Smolder on the field. So I think that might be a mid lane Smolder. Maybe Soldier Senna as the support. I'm not sure. Sona gets selected to possibly go along with that Malzahar. I do believe that Malzahar Sona is going to be the bot lane here for the red team with Galio being the mid laner. Damn straight, Samurai Jax. That's the way to tell him, guys. Never feel embarrassed by your gameplay, Steel Alex. Especially if you're in the lower elo, guys. Lower elo is sloppy. It's fun. Learn. Learn, get better. You're only going to get the higher elo by playing. You're never going to get better by not playing. Just know that Faker has had more bad games than you've even played at all. Faker has had more terrible games than you have probably even at all played of League of Legends. It takes a lot of bad games to get good. So don't be frustrated by bad games, folks. It means you're getting better. And Viego is going to get banned out as the final ban of the game. We are on to our final 4 picks. Exactly, Samurai. So just know, if you feel like you're having a bad game, it's nothing compared to the amount of bad games that the Fakers had. He's had thousands more bad games than you. You gotta have bad games to get good. And Silas is going to get picked up as a mid laner, I believe, here for team number 2 or team number 1. And Dr. Mundo might round out their comp as a top laner going into the Renekton. So Renekton versus Mundo topside. Malzahar Sona, I believe, versus Smolder Senna. And then Silas versus Galio. I'm not sure Silas going to have a fun time against the Galio. Not a great matchup. And then finally, I believe their jungler looks like it might be an Echo, but I think they're settling with a Shin instead, which would be a better pick. They have enough AP damage. They really don't need an Echo here. And I believe they're going with the Shin. They don't want to go AP bot, AP mid, and AP jungle. And Shin is going to get selected. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Cal prediction is going to be coming in. Who do you think is going to win this? We got some big players on the field right now. They got some CFC regulars. Got ourselves a CFC newcomer in Psycho Axe. Hoping the best for him. And let's see what happens. Booney says AP Shin incoming. I highly doubt it, Booney. I would be very surprised if that was the case. Taking a look at these comps. Blue on the left, red on the right. You can only bet on one. I will show you exactly where these players are going before the prediction starts. You guys can see exactly what is happening right here. It is time for some CFC action. Who is your favorite college team? I do not really have a favorite college team, my man. I guess Georgia, all things considered, but I don't really have a favorite college team. I'm more pro than college. All right, folks, here it is. Here is the screenshot. Take a look at these comps, and you guys decide who you think is going to win. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide which one of these gamers are going to get the W. Silas with the fresh Silas skin. That's kind of neato. Prestige T1 Silas. That's a pretty sweet skin. Might know a lot about this champion. Going against the Hex Tech Galio. Next game, Julius. Next game. Oh, no, game after next. You're right. Game after next. Booney's right. Game after next is low elo. Next game is high elo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 3 is about to commence. Let's have some fun. Get your bets in. You have 30 seconds left to make your prediction. Who do you think is going to win? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of them can take home the crown. Which one will it be? Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready for fighting. Let's get ready for combat. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. Neo's Flare and Leak. It is going to be a Malzahar Sona bot lane. We expected that. They like to play that double AP bot. The intro for CFC changes every few months. We got to keep it fresh, Samurai. I get here too late for my elo nowadays. Dark Alice, this is game number 3. Every single person that plays has another chance to play at some point tonight, I believe. And game 6 is not necessarily mixed, it's to be determined. Our mixed games are a little bit sloppy lately, guys, unfortunately. With the really high elo and really low elo people in one game, it's becoming really, really lopsided, and it's not fun for like 80% of the players. So we're going to have to figure out a different way to do the mixed games. And some damage here. Psycho Axe holding his own against the Galio. Not a fun matchup. Has the E, though, diving in to the Galio immediately. Galio trades back with his passive auto attack. And Silas trying to use some early game aggression here. Lou going Ignite this game instead of TP, trying to find an early kill, but Psycho Axe staying away from a lot of that damage. Good job by the Silas. I know, he really does. Yeah, that was a little tough. That's a good idea, Booney, but it doesn't necessarily solve our problems. It's not a bad suggestion, but that doesn't really solve the problem. Psycho Axe diving in. Lou in trouble right now. Great job by the Silas. Sidesteps the pump. And what a play. First blood by Psycho Axe, the newcomer, showing off his skill on this Silas. And we've seen it so many times before. Newcomers on their champions. They're unaware of just how good they are. He might get Silas banned in future games, but he's going to enjoy this first one as Psycho Axe grabs first blood for his team. And real quick, just a real quick heads up. I just want to make sure this game has begun. It has started. Just want to make sure. Looks good. All right. Maybe we just ban high elo. Dark Alice, I mean, I don't want people to be punished because they're high elo. You know? And if they can't get here till later. If they miss their main game, I don't want them to be like, oh, I can't play because I missed the one time that I can play. Like, if you're Masters, you have like one chance to play, it feels like. And weirdly enough, we have a lot of Masters players all of a sudden. It seems like our numbers changed drastically a lot as far as the amount we have. Right now, it feels like we have more high elo than low elo. That used to not be the case. There goes Psycho Axe. He's in trouble. Big Alex diving in. Some big damage onto the Silence. He's going to get knocked up. Has to flash the tower. Galio flashes to follow, but does not get the kill. And some damage here from Strider. There it is. Jarvan gets the kill. 2-0 for the blue team. And they're finding kills. A great early gank by the Jarvan at 4 minutes in. They take down the Renekton. And luckily for Renekton, the kill does not go to Mundo. It goes to the jungler. But the blue team with a 2-0 start to this game. And Big Alex goes stop again. And he might be in danger as Shin gets taken out. The Jarvan is still topside. Shin unaware the blue team jungler was still up there. Double kill for the Jarvan. And Big Alex making a crucial mistake right there. Neo's Flare walking in right now. Some damage on his Senna, some damage on his Smolder, but not a ton. I actually do like the Malzahar pick against Smolder. Really not a bad pickup. Smolder uses relies on that W to get out so much, and he is a very squishy champion. So Malzahar, keeping him where he is long enough to get a quick kill, not a bad idea there. Leak, already a very good Malz, a very good bot lane player in general. Leak is a CFC staple, folks. Smolder getting some free stacks, though, with all those extra minions. You're absolutely right. That's so true. Playing Malzahar into anyone like Smolder, Veigar, or Nasus can actually be a little bit detrimental because they get so many extra stacks off your little minions. That is so true. Yeah, Veigar is one of my favorite champions to go into Malzahar, actually, because you can just get so many stacks come later on. And Strider diving in on a KFC leader. Some damage onto the Mundo, but not a ton. Strider very close to tower range. Not going to get hit. Pops the Dominus early. And I think Mundo simply just walks away from that fight. Not too scared. Maybe a little bit of an aggressive Dominus by Renekton, but he's going to back and get that ultimate back in no time. As the blue team holding on to their 3-0 lead this game. Looking solid as we head into the 6-minute mark. First Drake still on the field. Going to be an Ocean Drake. Not always the most exciting first Drake, knowing that it's not going to be an Ocean Soul, so you do like that small healing buff it gives you, but you are not going to get that Ocean Soul big healing buff that so many players on these teams would like. Renekton, Mundo, Jarvan, Shin, Galio, all of them would just be loved to have that healing buff. Might have been a misclick. Might have been a little bit of a misclick, but either way, Strider, it doesn't matter. Renekton's ultimate comes back pretty quickly. Not a super long cooldown. I want to say it's about 90-second cooldown timer. As Strider already halfway back there. Some damage here. Lee continues to shove in. Wants to play aggressive with this Malzahar. His teammates are taking that first Drake of the game. It looks like he's going to shove in and possibly help them in case they need it. Sona's there just in case as well. And Shin grabs first Drake of the game. Jarvan not even close to this bot side. Have to give this away as the red team, little consolation prize. Meanwhile, C20 back topside. Strider trying to get away. There's the Cataclysm onto the Renekton, and Strider in trouble. Trying to proc up a little bit of Conqueror stacks. Wants some healing. He needs to run away, though. Some damage onto the blue team. Strider is actually not looking too bad this fight. Here comes the damage. The blue team chasing him down. Cannot find the kill. Renekton easily survives that trade. Almost trades back. And the red team holding steady right here. Still down by about 1.2k gold. A little bit of an awkward gank for sure, Alice. It's good to see you back in here, by the way. All you newcomers, all you people coming back into the stream tonight. Great to have you back. Happy Thursday. Hope you enjoyed your Wednesday. We've always thought about doing Wednesday streams, but we don't want to overdo it as well. I'm a quality over quantity. I want to make sure my streams are entertaining and loud and exciting. And I have a feeling streaming 5 days a week might take away from that. Spend my Wednesday waiting for CFC. That's what everyone seems to do. Again, I'm telling you, I think you guys might want it. I think you guys might think you want it, but as soon as it happens, you'll be like, right, this is too much CFC. As soon as I start streaming Wednesday, this is too much Calvin Cali. Let's keep it special. And Psycho taking a hit under tower. Lou tries to trade in. Here comes C20 as well. Some damage onto the Galio. He's trying to run away, but his speed is not there. Jarvan picks up his third kill. And C20 having himself a game right now. 3-0 start. Strider desperate for a kill for the red team. Does have the Mundo low. The damage is there. Dominance is active. Down goes the Mundo. And the red team finally find themselves on the board, courtesy of a solo from their top laner. C20 is playing like he has something to prove today. He is doing absolutely phenomenal. He's going against Big Alex. Big Alex has been so dominant in the jungle in CFC. He wants to take down Big Alex. He wants to be the person to do it. Big Alex seems to be on an absolute tear in the jungle recently. And this game, he is absolutely getting beat. He does have that first objective, but 0-1 for him, 3-0 for the Jarvan. Wednesday could be Mecha Chameleon Day, guys. I don't know if I'm ever going to play Mecha Chameleon. I want to play with you guys, and I can't play that game with you guys. I'll tell you what, next time we have a monster week, streaming, I will do a Wednesday stream the following week as a thank you. If we have a monster week, I will do a wacky Wednesday, and we will play something else on Wednesday the following week. We'll see what happens. Just wait around. We'll have a monster week at some point. It's bound to happen. It always does. Just give it a while. It might take a while, but we'll have it back. And Psycho Alex going to use that Shin ultimate. Has the Crescent Guard to stay alive. Lou still putting damage onto that Silas. Let's go, Mumbo. Hell yeah, man. Give me strength to win. And some damage here as Aerial trying to run away. The red team on the chase. Malzahar unable to pop the Nether Grasp, though. So damage just is not there. League still trying to find that next big pull. And not a ton of damage. Arrow makes it out safely. Malzahar is starting to get going, though. 92 CS now for Malzahar. He's getting going. Big Alex finds C20 in the jungle. C20 might be in danger. Strider comes in to help. Pops the dominance. Quickly takes down the Jarvan. And Renekton has 2 kills now. Looking strong for the red team. And just 700 gold behind as Psycho going to dive into the bot lane. Sees the gank opportunity. 2 red team members are in trouble. Aaron and Bobby join the fight. Psycho Alex need to find the play. Bobby calls in Mom for help. Neo's Flare going to flash away. And a great crescendo is going to leave Psycho stunned. They cannot find the kill as the Galio joins the fight. A hero's entrance just in time. And Galio wants the stun. He finds Sen. A big stun there. League wants to dive forward. There's another grass. Down goes the Silas, and the red team, they find the makeup kill. Galio comes in, saves the day with the ultimate, and the red team are going to take the lead. What a play right there. Great job by Lou, just in time to save the red squad. The blue team have to run away. They cannot escape fast enough. Malzahar on the board, Galio on the board, and the red team are going to take the gold lead. Big plays bot lane, big plays top lane. 4-4 game. Static Shiv on support Senna. Going crazy. They're trying something crazy this game. We'll see if it works out. Might be regretting not betting on the red team now, folks. Senna, good stun on Sona. And grabs that ward. She's going to chase that Sona down. Wants to just land these auto attacks. Some decent damage here by Arrow. And Lu diving in, landing on Psycho Axe. Psycho really struggling to fight against this Galio now. Here comes C20 though. Big Cataclysm. Big Alex wants to dive in as well. Some damage onto the Galio. And Jarvan in trouble as he gets knocked up. Can they find that kill? Psycho jumping right back in. Here's KFC Leader as well. And Mundo joins the fight. The taunt is going to connect. But KFC Leader is CC immune. The rest of the red team are here to help. And Mundo getting absolutely demolished as 4 members of the red team show up mid out of nowhere. Down goes the Mundo. Arrow coming too late, has to run away. And some teamwork here by the red squad. Party mid lane indeed. They all come in. Down goes the Mundo, who came from topside. And the red team get themselves a kill and head immediately towards the objective. Chemdrake is theirs for the taking. Ducky says, Blue wins this. Ducky, it is good to have you in the stream, my man. How you doing? Hit that follow button if you like to. Welcome, newcomer, man. How'd you find the channel, if you mind me asking? Always curious. Looks like my ritual works. Captain, my captain. Red team coming back strong. I am doing fantastic, Ducky. Love having some new people in here. If you're looking to play in some games, stick around. You've been watching for 3 consecutive streams. You just now talk for the first time. Gotcha. You've been following. You're the best. I just saw a first-time chat. You missed me when I followed. I am so sorry for missing you, Ducky. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you've been here for 3 streams. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you want to play in some games, get your butt in here, my man. Hell yeah. Thank you, Duck. Stiggy, great streamer. Love my boy Stiggy, bringing some friends to this channel. That's fantastic. Psycho Axe once again fighting Lu. Lu's looking for the taunt, gonna land the taunt, land the Q. The auto attack hits as well. And some damage onto the Sylas as Lu pops the ignite, trying to chase the Sylas down. Cannot find that final kill, but Sylas does get the sum out of that Galio. Not a bad play there. Any more Emerald Diamond games tonight? Not that range exactly. But we're going to have a Diamond game and Diamond Masters coming up. Your Diamond. And we're going to have a to-be-determined game that I'm sure Emeralds can play in. And some fight here as Arrow has to pop the Dawning Shadow. Big play there. The Neo Slayer has a crescendo. And down goes the Smolder. Red team using their ults well. The burn damage is enough. Leak picks up another one. And 4-0 for Malzahar. Bot lane Malzahar working out here for the red team. As the burn damage is just too much. The leak Malzahar must be stopped. Flash R from Malzahar. What an outplay right there. I wonder how long he practiced that in the toolbox. Bot lane wants that win. The Neo Flare Sona must also be stopped. Some champions have some pretty easy abilities to use. That's right, Malzahar, not the most difficult. He can't keep getting away with the Sona pick. Neo's Flare 0-0-5 this game, and the red team are looking solid. Big Alex trying to secure himself another CFC win. And this is why he is so highly ranked in CFC. His teams just seem to get it done. Malzahar now taking over the mid lane. KFC leader fighting with Strider right now, trying to find safety of the tower. Does have some room. 154 CS on the Renekton. Doing very good right now in the top lane against the Mordekaiser. 2-1, I mean, against the Mundo. As Jarvan and Mundo think about backing. Mundo goes back. Jarvan waits for his Gromp to respawn. People don't notice. That might be it. People aren't noticing how much he's carrying. They don't realize just how strong this pick actually is. The heals are out of this world as Sona looks to walk in right now. Has that nice play. Big Alex chasing C20. Gonna find C20. in the enemy jungle, but he gets caught out immediately. Mundo on the chase right now. Big Alex trying to run away, pops that Crescent Guard, and immediately Jarvan pops the Cataclysm onto Renekton, wants to help his team. The knockup onto KFC leader. Psycho Alex joins the fight. There's a Nether Grass, but a big crescendo is going to pop that Malzahar out of the ultimate. Sylas steals the ultimate from Malzahar, and they're going to find the kill. Down goes the Sylas as Strider diving in. Renekton gets a kill on Senna. The red team are going to find the fight in the enemy jungle. What a play. A nice try by Sylas, stealing the Malzahar ultimate, but it just does not do that much damage against Renekton. Malzahar comes in with an ult of his own, shows him how it's done. And the red team get 2 more kills. They are taking over this game. 5K gold lead at the 17-minute mark. Lou gets a kill onto Smolder, 10-4. They're taking a tower as well. And just like last game, folks, it's decently even until that 17-minute fight, and everything just breaks open as the red team get 3 kills, get a tower, get an objective, and their gold lead has bumped from 2K up to 5K. Absolute nuttiness, some of these games, guys. And it seems like right around in between 15 and 25 minutes, there is going to be a fight that decides the game. And that might have been it. The red team with a decisive lead. Can the blue team find that makeup fight they desperately need now? Shutdowns on the field. Every single member of the red team with a shutdown. Big ones on the Malzahar. Big one on the Renekton. Blue does have Mundo and Smolder. DMX, absolutely correct, my man. Mundo and Smolder, 2 insane scalers. Senna, also a good scaler. And you guys want to see how Smolder's stacks are looking? We will check out right now. Bobby Boy sitting at 140 stacks. So, not too bad. Could be higher, but honestly, not terrible at 18 minutes. Ducky Win says he thinks Blue's going to win this. And that's why he said they're going to win originally. Right now, down 5K gold. They got to stall this game out longer. Red team only 1 Drake away from Soul after getting themselves an easy mountain, and they are chasing down Bobby Boy. Neo's Flare on the chase right now. Strider there as well. He's going to dash in, look for the stun. Not going to have the distance, though. And blue team do find the safety of the tower, but not for long as the red team pop a Rift Herald on this tier 2 tower. Big Alex immediately dives in it, wants to get himself a slam. That's going to be a tier 2 tower gone. Here comes Lou. He wants to dive in as well. Lands a ton on the Bobby Boy, taking some damage. Not a ton, though. Galio, you are a tanky champion, my friend. He gets hit by 3 members of the blue team. I did not see his health bar move as Malzahar trying to find the kill. Does get the knock-in. The crescendo by Sylas is going to land on a Neo's Flare. But not a lot of follow-up damage. The red team continue to put pressure on the mid lane, slowly suffocating this blue squad. And it looks like they want to run away as Lou going to dive in, immediately finds a taunt onto one of them. Bobby Boy putting some pressure. Down goes the Senna, and C20 with the Cataclysm on the backside. It looks like Galio is going to channel his ultimate. The Hero's Edge is going to connect. Shin gets the Mundo, and the blue team are unable to defend as they are dying left, right, and center. C20 is next. Only Bobby Boy and Psycho are left. Big Alex trying to shut him down immediately. Psycho lands the pole, lands the play, but the health bar is not long enough to survive. The red team get 4 players down. They still have a wave. This might be game over. How fast can they push? What a play. The red team, Galio just diving in with no fear, starts that fight. The red team are ready to follow. And a 10K gold lead out of nowhere at the 20-minute mark. It is looking like a tough game for this blue squad to come back into. Irony saying it is cooked. Ducky even saying it might be cooked. What a play by Lou on the Galio. Didn't do a ton of damage, but a massive dive, massive taunt. The blue team was forced to just scatter. And the red team just absolutely found the kills. Bobby Boy, 164 farm, just trying to get going on this Smolder. He is a ticking time bomb. Eventually, Smolder will get his stacks. But I'm not sure that they're going to survive long enough for that to happen. As the red team seem to be aware of their comp. They seem to be aware that late game is not their strong point. Renekton, Shin, they all fall off. Malzahar, decent late game, but not a late game carry by any means. He is at 199 stacks right now. 199 stacks, so getting very, very close. Got a lot of stacks there very quickly. Sorry. I had chicken tacos for lunch, and they're delicious, but I had some spiciness to them. I got some heartburn because of it. I don't have any Tums. I need a Tums. I don't have any. And red team are going to start themselves a Baron. The blue team do catch them out. Do they want to try to contest? 4 members of the blue team heading over here. Senna puts down some vision here. Moondez as well. 5 members of the blue team. They're going to get here before this Baron is taken. They're going to be able to contest this. It's going to be a risky play, though, as C20 tries to dive in. Immediately gets CC trying to take some damage. Mundo pops a maximum dosage. Here comes the Silas, I believe, or Galio with the hero's entrance. And Silas gets a kill onto the Malzahar. The blue team find the fight. Neo's Flare has to run away. Renekton takes down the Silas. And the blue team taking damage as the red team find the kills. Renekton gets a double. Big Alex not done fighting. KFC leader trying to survive. Pops a maximum dosage. It's not going to have enough healing. A double kill for the Shin. And the red team take the fight with stride. They lose their Malzahar, but they kill everybody, and the Baron is still up to be grabbed. What a play, the red team. They looked low for a second, but Neo's Flare able to survive, gets the heals, and take a look at the red team support, folks. 0, 0, and 16. You cannot get a better support game right there. Taking 0 kills, giving the team 0 gold, and just feeding your squad. What a performance here by Neo's Flare on the Sona. Blue is very far behind, a 12k gold difference at the moment. Red team just dominating every aspect of this game now. Blue team doing whatever they can to stall and get their Smolder going, get their Mundo going, get their Senna going. 3 big late game champions on the blue team. 1 big fight where they get these shutdowns. It might be all it takes for the blue team back in this game, but they have to find it. Red team need to make a crucial mistake if blue team have any hope of winning this game. And the red team, they have a Mountain Soul on the field right now. Can they take it? C20 getting caught out by the red team right here. Sona there as well. Some damage onto the Jarvan. There's the Nether Grasp, and Jarvan cannot get out of this. Neo's Flare gets the kill. And the mistake was made on the blue side instead as Jarvan dies trying to take an award. 5-20, and the red team now have a free dragon. No ability to steal this. No jungler on the blue team side. So easy soul. Mountain Soul is for them. Renekton, Shin, Galio are going to be enjoying that Mountain Soul quite a bit. Going to be hard for the red team to make mistakes. Their comp is very safe. I agree with that. It is not a... Yep. Their comp, they just stick together. Use code. What's happening right now? And we have a small issue as Arrow, I believe, has an ADC or something going on. We do have a pause. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. The fights are too scrappy for Smolder. We have Alex as D4 in the system, you guys. Alex is actually D4 in the system. He is right on the edge of this game. He is one of the higher ranked players, but we have him with one of the higher point totals. So the system has him as one of the higher ranked players. So just so you guys know. I know we got some people in chat right now saying Alex is D1. He did hit D4. I mean D4. He did hit D4. He dropped back down to Emerald 1. But we still have him in the system as D4. And we got ourselves a little pause, you guys. While I got a second, if you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Say hello. Hit that follow button. Hit the sub button if you want to be truly amazing. We got ourselves an amazing day of CFC here tonight. We got ourselves another day of games tomorrow, whether that's Fearless Friday or it's going to be a bonus day of CFC is undecided. It's going to be decided tomorrow by about noon or 1 p.m. I'll let you guys know. No matter what, we are streaming tomorrow, though. So we're going to have games tomorrow. If you guys are looking to play in some fun 5v5 games tomorrow, come by. Whether it's Fearless or CFC is a different story. And we had a disconnect. Who disconnected? Who DC'd this game? Is it KFC leader? No one. I don't think anyone in this game DC'd because of rage. I don't think anyone rage quit. Silas AFK'd. Is Silas AFK? No. Is it Silas? Oh, shoot. Well, Silas is the newcomer. Well, this is going to be GG then. Is it Silas that's at left? Oh, come on, man. That's a bummer. All right, Psycho Alex, man. You can just try this game out. It's all right if the game's not going well. You guys can... All right, fair enough. All right. That's a bummer. Power outage. Okay, power outage. I hope it is. C20, I think it's a friend. I think it's a friend. I don't think the game was not... Yeah, he got power outage. Okay, all good. It's power outage. That's what I'm saying. You know what? Like, it was a friend. I didn't get that impression from him either. I don't think... Yeah, I did not got that impression from when he was talking to me. Obviously, it's a newcomer, so you never know. But he had a power outage. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, our Silas probably is not going to be coming back to this game. Red team, they have themselves an 11K gold lead. Blue team are going to do their best to close it out or to end it or to save it, but it's going to be difficult. Yeah, all good, all good. So I guess C20 is in contact with him. A friend of C20's. He's saying, nah, he's a power outage. It happens. It did not seem ragey, and he wasn't doing bad. The whole team, I mean, I know the team was losing, but, like, he wasn't doing bad. He wasn't getting bullied. He was actually showing off some cool plays. And right here, the red team are just going to end it, which makes sense, you guys. No big deal. It was the very end of the game that Silas disconnected. His buddy is saying that it was not a rage quit. It was simply an internet or a power outage, which is totally understandable. If it was a close game, we'd have to worry about it. But honestly, I'm pretty sure that red team is going to win this game anyway. I think we can all assume that red team is going to win. But Smolder does get a shutdown on his own. That's a lot of gold for Smolder. And the blue team are fighting back right now. Big Alex taking some pressure as well. Bobby Boy needs to run away. Strider chase down the Smolder. Cannot find it. Big Alex wants to get the Smolder. Botseye Renekton gets the kill. Down goes the Smolder. Down goes C20. It looked like for a second that Smolder was going to get 4 shutdowns. But they do get the kill. They have the Baron still. And ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our gamers. What a game. What a performance. Silas, he AFK'd literally the last 30 seconds. That game still counts, folks. As much as you don't want it to, that was not... Silas AFK in the last 30 seconds was not the difference maker. Well done. Well done. And DMX Balancer should be up and running, and it's saying the red team got themselves a victory. Yes, they did. Congratulations to the red squad. Yeah, all good, all good. Guys, do not get upset with him. Things that we can't control. There are things that we simply cannot control. That is one of them. We're lucky that it happened at the end of the game and not the beginning of the game. Blue team, not so lucky. If it happened at the beginning of the game for blue team, they wouldn't have gotten a loss. But unfortunately, it happened at literally the last 60 seconds of the game. That does not stop the loss from happening. CFC Game 4, capital CFC. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's high elo time. If you guys want to see some masters, if you want to see some grandmasters, if you want to see some challengers play each other, it is time. High elo CFC. CFC game number 4 is logged in. The lobby is open. I got two highlights to play from that last game. We'll play both of them real quick while I set the MVP vote up. Let me go and play these highlights while we set the MVP vote up. We have 2 highlights from that game. Here they are. Check them out. Hopefully they're fun. Are in trouble. Aaron and Bobby join the fight. Psycho Alex need to find the play. Bobby calls in Mom for help. Neo's Flare going to flash away. And a great crescendo is going to leave Psycho stunned. They cannot find the kill as the Galio joins the fight. A hero's entrance just in time. And Galio wants the stun. He finds Senna. Big stun there. League wants to dive forward. There's another grass. Down goes the Silas. And the red team, they find the makeup kill. Galio comes in, saves the day with the ultimate. And the red team are going to take the lead. Galio with the hero's entrance, and Silas gets a kill onto the Malzahar. The blue team find the fight. Neo's Flare has to run away. Renekton takes down the Silas, and the blue team taking damage as the red team find the kills. Renekton gets a double. Big Alex not done fighting. KFC leader trying to survive. Pops maximum dosage. It's not going to have enough healing. A double kill for the Shin. And the red team take the fight with stride. They lose their Malzahar, but they kill everybody, and the Baron is still up to be grabbed. Members are in trouble. All right, such insane plays, insane performances. We do have an MVP vote. Real quick, you guys, my mic is not cutting out anymore, correct? I have not heard anyone say anything for a while. I think I fixed the issue. Let me know, but my mic is not cutting out anymore, right? It's good now, right? I think it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's good. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I had an issue. Haven't already cut out. It was very obvious. You guys would have heard. It was very obvious before. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think got MVP this game? We have ourselves 5 picks. You get 2 minutes to decide. You have 1 vote. Only get 1. Make it count. Renekton, absolutely phenomenal. Shin looking humongous that game. We got Gallia with some insane heroes entries. Let's talk about some victories. Malzahar with that APC damage to rock 'em all. And last but not least, Sona with one of the best stat lines for support you will ever see. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Here are the choices. And while you guys are voting, fill up this lobby. It is already filled. This lobby is good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ambi, love seeing you back in here. That is what I'm talking about. Excited to watch a game. We got some plays, y'all. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Ambi, are you going to give your spot away? Just like say I'm excited to watch you play. As soon as I say I'm excited to watch Ambi play, she's like, hey, someone want my spot? Is it me? Is it my fault? Malzahar getting some votes. Shin getting some votes. I did miss an A on there. That's all right. Malzahar. Malzahar. It works. We got a few plays we haven't on the system. Fern has not been in the system before? Why is Fern not in the system? All right, so GF Masters, Fern Masters. All right, there we go. And let's go ahead and get over here. MVP vote. It's almost done, guys. You have a few more seconds left. You have a few seconds left. Get your MVP votes in. Put them in now. Zach Z-Dog. What's going on, Zach? I do not recognize the name. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Zach Z-Dog? Welcome to the stream, my man. Good to have a newcomer in here. 22 Sheepy. I love it, man. Welcome to the stream officially. Time to play your first CFC game. All right. Players are in the system, I believe. Players are in the system. You guys, MVP vote. It is a tie. Shin and Malzahar getting a tie, folks. I don't know how to do tiebreakers. What do we do there? What do we do there? Big Alex and Leak both get themselves an MVP. That means neither of them get MVP. No, we'll do something. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote for my MVP for the deciding vote. I get to decide the MVP. And I think the MVP was Malzahar. Sorry, Alex. I went by KDA, I went by damage. You got a little bit outclassed. I decided this one. Deciding vote is me. Well, I love Alex to death. Everyone knows I do, but I do think that Malzahar was slightly stronger. I know, Alex. I know, man. I'm sorry. Don't take it personally, please. I have to choose one. And Leak yourself an extra MVP vote. Congratulations. Cal hates me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at my screen. Let's get these players in the right positions. Take a look at my squad. It's a little bit big right now, but let me know in league chat, please, where my camera was, if your roles are incorrect. And also, you Masters folks, go ahead and give me an LP in your Masters if you guys don't mind. We got to get the Masters folks. We got to get their LP right. You Masters folks, give me an LP range for your Masters, please, as well. 20, Sheepy says 37. Sheepy, that's going to be Zach Dog. Plus 300. Fern says, I'm currently at 0. Sounds good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me your ranks and roles, and let's get this game in. High Elo CFC is about to commence, folks. High Elo CFC, here we go. Let's go ahead and do roles. Ambi says, I'm 270 right now. Plus 200, and you're going to go top mid. All right. Luna is D1. Should she get a spot? AC Luna. I don't see AC Luna on here. Is AC Luna here? I don't see her. Oh, over Rapthorn. Oh, over Rapthorn. Yeah, possibly. Rapthorn's D4, AC Luna's D1. This is a pretty high elo game. Rapthorn will be able to play the game 6 for sure. Game 6. Diamonds will be able to play game 6. I'm not sure if Masters will be able to play game 6. Rapthorn, you want to give your spot to Luna by any chance? I'm not sure if Luna wants it. Does Luna want that spot? And then we'll get Rapthorn in the later game because Luna, I'm not sure Luna's going to be able to play the mixed game, to be honest with you. I'm not sure we're going to have high elos in the mixed game. I'm nothing if not flexible. Rapthorn, let's go ahead and get you in the later game, and Blue Gang's in here. We got a full actual high elo lobby. This is a straight up high elo lobby right here. Yeah. All right. Rapthorn, and we're gonna get a little. All right, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Rapthorn's very good. I know he's very good. I agree. He's really, really good, which he definitely can play in this game. He absolutely can play in this game. That's why I'm saying he doesn't need to leave, but just to make it full Diamond 1+. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everything looking good? Go ahead and take a look at your rolls real quick. Let's do rolls as well. We got Blue Gang. I don't think we're going to let a Diamond 1 above into the final game necessarily. I'm not sure we're going to let these high elo folks into the final game. But Rapthorn can definitely play in the final game. 100%. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Anyone need to change anything? Everything looks good? All right, that sounds good. No one's asking to change their roles? Here we go. Let's do this. We are saved. We are in. Hearts, are you 0? Heart, are you 0 LP master? Ionia, I got you as +100. Heart, I got you as 0 LP master. I said AD. My bad. Go ahead and just do me a favor, Sheepy. Go ahead and let me know in league chat next time. Go ahead and let me know. All good. I can change it now, but just a little bit easier for me since I'm already looking at the screen. Let me know in league chat what roles you like. A little bit easier for me. All right, we'll get you bottom fill, I guess. Zach Dog, you are guaranteed bot this game. It's your first ever game. You are guaranteed bot. You might want to pick a secondary next time. This game, you are guaranteed bot your first game, so don't worry about it. Next time, you might want to pick a secondary. I'll put you top, but you're going to get bot no matter what. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Everyone looking good? Hart, did he ever say he was different LP? Hart says, I am 118. Okay, Hart's just barely, so +100. Not much change. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Gang says, can I do it with Khalil? You sure can. Blue Gang and Khalil want to rock a game together. Everyone wants to play with Khalil. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It took a second to get going. But we are ready to start. We are ready to play. Here we go. It is time. Hart, can you do it with Khalil as well? I will try to make that happen. You should be. I mean, everyone's high elo, so it should be okay. We'll see if this works. It seems pretty even. Zach Dog, you are going to get AD this game. So, Zach Dog, you are a bot this game. Khalil, Khalil's fine playing mid. Khalil can play mid. That shouldn't be an issue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the comps. Here are the teams. Hop on in. Get in your groups, please. Let's do it. Get on your teams. Get in your groups. Let's have some fun. Again, if you guys want to change roles, you can. Please hop in your team. Dragon, go ahead and ask your team if you want to switch it up. Fern might play support. Fern can play some different roles as well. Go ahead and figure it out. Dark Alice with the prime sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? Dark Alice, that is what I'm talking about. Let's frickin' go. You are the best. Thank you for the subs, you guys. Been a pretty fun week. A few subs this week, a few follows. We're gonna see how tomorrow goes. I'm hoping for a big stream tomorrow. We're gonna be posting some videos tomorrow on the internet. Hopefully we get a little bit of a follow and a little bit some newcomers in here, so we'll see how that works. We all love Khalil, damn straight. You guys are so nice. We're nice people in here. All right, while they're getting going, we're gonna go ahead and do ourselves a little gift to my man Rapthorn. Rapthorn getting himself a little sportsmanship gift for being a nice guy. There you go, Rapthorn, my man. Dark Alice, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, a big drop in subs. That is what I'm talking about. That's a dance. That's a celebration. Dark Alice in the house. Get some Cal's House love. Get some dancing Cal love. Let's go! Absolutely epic. Dark Alice, I don't know what I did to deserve that, but you are amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Alice. Absolutely nutty. I really appreciate that, Alice. Thank you for making today awesome already. That is super sweet of you. Cal giving Spirit Trains. Hype train has begun. A hype train out of nowhere. Dark Alice single-handedly starting their own hype train. You guys know what it means. You know what happens when a hype train starts. Someone say choo-choo! That is what I'm talking about. You are absolutely epic. Thank you, Alice. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, guys. That is so kind. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the channel enough to say, hey, here is some money as a way to support and continue. You are amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got some games to play. I love you guys. I love dancing. I will continue dancing, but I want to play some games as well. Let's see how these things are going. Teams are on the field. Take a look at that real quick. If you guys are swapping up roles, please let me know real quick before I confirm. If you guys are swapping up roles, please give me a heads up. Zach Dog got you as a bot. That's to be effective. Yep, that's right. Narichi is top lane now. Narichi going top, it looks like. Fair enough. And we got Bloop Gang going supports. Herd. And we got Heart in the jungle. Sounds good. You guys got a big old boost in points right there. Let's go ahead. Team 2, you guys swap anything up? Let's see what Team 2's got. We got Cosmic in the bot. Check Dragoon in the jungle this game. Fantastic. It already gives a huge bump having him in the jungle. Fern, Ionia going support. Ionia rocking support. Fern is going to be mid laning, and Cosmic is going to be in the top with Ambi in the bot, ladies and gentlemen. And they got a big boost in points as well. Both these teams just absolutely just gave themselves an extra 2,000 points apiece. They gave them like 2,000 points apiece. Should we tell him? Should we tell me what? What's happening? Is something on my face? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready, and we are going to start game number 4. High elo, and this is a very high elo game. This is a very, very high elo game, folks. Let me know when you guys are ready. We're going to get it started. Dark Alice with that tie game emo needs a little bit of work. It's a little too small. I made that one myself. I'm not sure if you guys can tell. It's pretty bad. But hey, I'm not a graphic artist at all. I'm really not a graphic artist. And you can tell based on that really small, terrible emotes. Let's go, Cosmic. Damn straight, brother. I can't read what it says. It says tie game. It says tie game, but it's very, very small. Maybe it needs to be 2 emotes. Oh, you could have it split. Oh, that's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. Yeah. I don't have any emotes like that. I don't have any split emotes. I am getting some more, though. Pawn's making some more for me right now, actually. So we should have some more cool Cal face emotes coming up. I sent her a bunch of pictures of my face doing wacky, crazy things, and she's going to make them into fun emotes. So we got some more Cal emotes specialized coming up pretty soon. It's exciting. All right, waiting for these teams to ready up. I might grab some water while they're readying up. They got about 30 seconds to ready up, folks. I'm going to play a real quick 30-second highlight break. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow. If you get hit by a sub, you did not get lucky enough to get Dark Alice's massive sub gift, but don't worry, stick around. We got more gifted subs to come. 30 seconds. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. When I come back, CFC Game 4, high elo. Let's do this. It's big shutdown for the red team ADC. Diana gets aggressive, gets punished as Hart takes a blue buff from the enemy team. Revelation with a yellow card, looking to stun the Fury. Does just that, finds the auto attack. Hart has a flash away, some damage onto the Fury. She's trying to go in for the bleed though. Cosmic Gator pops the ghost. The Q does not connect. Cosmic can't get the heals. Ari with the shutdown. The red team fighting their way back into this game. Execution against the Ashe. One more auto attack is all it's going to take. Ashe tries to find distance. It's not going to be enough. Big Alex dives in for the stun. Quickly takes down Ambessa. And Renata in a weird situation right now, getting chased by the Brand and the Silas is the CC gonna connect. Renata lands a skill shot, but Bad for Korean has the chase, has the ignite. Lots of damage onto that. Floyd with diving in onto the brand. Is gonna be enough though. Big CC chain by the Pantheon helps secure the kill. Double kill for Big Alex and the blue team. Get the kill lead. Hold on to their gold lead. They are feeling good this game. Here goes the Heckam diving in on the backline first. Wants to take down RKR. Cosmic Cow has the pull. Down goes the Jin. And the red team have an opportunity. Icarus gonna heal Jungle Pocket inside of the Cosmic Beam, but Icarus pulls him out of the Pandemonium. Has to stay alive.
That is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. This game was supposed to start, but instead we are dancing. Zolfire in the house with 20 gifted subs. One more time. Get up, get loud. Let's go. On a freaking reel. Dark Alice, Zolfire coming in here. 19 subs, 20 subs. Zolfire had to do that little one-up. But that is 2 massive gifted subs. And that requires at least one more dance, one more time. Throw your hands up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Show Dark Alice and Zolfire some Cal from Cali love. You guys are making me look like an idiot, and I love you for it. And I absolutely love you for it. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely amazing. All right, Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready again? I'm so sorry. Can you guys ready up for me one more time? Just let me know. I apologize. I was dancing. You can blame Alice and Zolfire. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What a great... You guys are awesome. I love you. All right, let's do this. We're not just kidding. Just kidding, Hilo. You gotta wait for one more dance. You guys are insane! What in the world? And he says I got one more! Let's go! Oh my God! All right! All right! All right, enough making me dance, enough making me look like an idiot. We're supposed to play. We are ready, but I'm just dancing too much. Teams are ready. I am ready. We are going crazy. You guys are amazing. Holy crap. Zolfire, Alice, back and forth. Woo! All right, I'm tired. I'm tired. All right, folks. We got to do it. Zolfire kept on one-upping, man. Let's go. Let's go. Love you guys. You guys are amazing. I cannot say thank you enough. We got games to play. We're supposed to play them. Hi, Elo, folks. I apologize. You guys are going to have to wait a second because we got to dance. A 65 stream streak by Dynasty. Subs up the wazoo. And I think it's finally time to click the start game button. Hopefully I don't regret it. Let's go. Dancing Cal love. All right. Picks and bans coming in. And we're going to go picks and bans, right? This is picks and bans, isn't it? This isn't dancing, is it? Is it?
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
All right. Enough me being an idiot. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. Absolutely amazing. We had a little bit of a mistake right there. Narichi, everything all right, big dog? Lag? No big deal. Hey, that's fine. Client bug? I think with you guys waiting around, I have a little patience. Come on, Narichi. Why are you stalling us, man? We're supposed to get going. Narichi's making us take so long. Freaking I hate when people stall out games for their own personal reasons.
Yeah, gosh darn it, man. Talk about selfish. It's like we got people waiting to play a game and you're doing something like just personal stuff.
Scout life
That
isn't for everyone,
included.
I guess.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Time to ban, and that is 50! What in the world, ladies and gentlemen? What? What? Screw this game! Screw the game! We are dancing, we are looking like a fool, and I don't care! That is unreal! 50 subs! I feel good, man! Woo! Zofire wins! No one even tried to compete! It's not a competition, it's a show of love! It's a show of love! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! We might have to, Irony. We still have another day of streaming left. We still have another day of streaming left. Holy crap. Let's frickin' go, you guys. Woo, buddy. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Zolfire. If you guys have not showed some Cal's House love to those two right now, toss it out. Insane subs. Alice, do not try to resub over Zolfire. It's never going to happen. The man cannot be beat. But love is through the air. You guys are amazing. It's not a competition. I thank you guys so freaking much. Oh my god. Not there yet, Irony. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We'll see how it goes. We have nights like tonight for sure. Bar stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What? There's not enough people in the stream. What happens? They just go to people. They just go to random people. It's wild. Yeah, they just start going out to random people. Whoo. Yes! Let's go! Thursday night, baby! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. What a week. Just goes to randoms in the best way, and it brings people in here. And it just and you'll see people hop in out of nowhere. What is happening? What is going on? Do I need to reset, y'all? Do I need to reset? Is my music muted? You guys heard the music, right? You don't hear the music when I dance? Shut up. Shut up. Are you guys not hearing the music? That would be hilarious. That I just did like 5 dances to no music. Okay, you do. Okay, good. All right. What music? You guys are messing with me. What's happening right now? What's happening right now, guys? What's going on? Why is everyone doing stuff? Are we ready to go again? Are we going to restart this game? We had some mistakes. Let me show you guys the screen real quick. Where's the sound, bud? Do you have no sound? Client issues, probably. Fern? Is Fern AFK? Fern, you here? Fern, are you here, man? What the fuck's sending me messages? Why was there no audio? Why was there no audio for? Is there no audio for Steel? Is there really? I gotta watch this now. Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? Why do you guys watch me? What are you doing watching this idiot? Get out of this stream. Get out of this guy's stream. This guy's a moron. This guy's an absolute idiot. Oh my god. Why are you guys watching that, man? I would never get caught watching that guy in a million years. That's embarrassing. You kind of do look like an idiot. Kinda. You can take out the word kinda there. All right, Fern, is he here, man? Fern, he's back. Is he back? Fern, are you back? We have some issues right now with the lead client. No big deal. We'll fix them. Do I need to reset my client, guys? 1,000%. I cannot start the game, though. Someone's not back because I cannot start the game. Someone's messing up because I cannot start. It's not the client. He's back. Okay, I can start now. I'm going to try this again. If this does not work, I'm going to reset the client. We'll do this game. Don't worry, guys. This game will happen. I'm going to try to restart one more time. If it does not work, we will reset the client myself. Hype train level freaking 12. Small dance. Corner dance. Corner dance, folks. A little back and forth.
Scout life isn't.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Let's go. I don't have music again? Shut up. Do I not have music? What is happening? Oh, God. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some frickin' games in. Enough nonsense. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. Black screen. All right, folks. We got Teemo. We got Cho'Gath. We got Nasus. And Cho'Gath off the field. Nasus off the field. They are going for Dragon, folks. I am sorry, Dragon. You are not going to get your Cho'Gath or Nasus, even though he's playing jungle. If a Pantheon main gets rubbing alcohol, what drink would you make an Mbessa main? That's a good question, man. I'll make her a trash can. How about that? I'd make her a trash can. Actually, Mbessa? What would you make Mbessa? What would Mbessa get? I'm thinking something. I'm thinking like a good old fashioned. I'm thinking just like a beer Mbessa. I'm sorry, man. A good old ale. Just a big thing of ale. Mbessa's not a cocktail gal. Mbessa's not a cocktail gal. Yeah, Twitch will get the trash can. Not Mbessa. I'm gonna make a drink for every league character. What drink would every league character get? Mbessa's like straight whiskey, maybe. Mbessa might also just be like a whiskey neat for sure. That also might be it. I feel like I got that one before. Hey, who asked for it? Hey, Riders Against the Wall. What did one egg ask the other egg?
What must be done?
You heard any good yolks lately? That one's fantastic. Grade A joke right there. All right. That's an old one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Glasses Cal has been redeemed. Zolfire. Here you go. Whether it's Nerd Cal or Cool Cal, you guys decide, but I have glasses. That's an old one, says Dark Alice. It might be. I apologize. I'm retelling them. Mel, Triss, Shiv on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grandmaster player playing Shyvana this game.
What did I do?
Jinx, what are you doing some ping pong? Oh, that's classic. Time to stack the glasses. 100-point time to stack. I'm not sure if I have more glasses. I don't have any other glasses. My other glasses in my car, I think. I have a... Are they in here? It's not in here. Empty glasses case. I'm sure I don't have any glasses, man. Ignore my highlight. It's over. What'd you say, Big Alex? I apologize. I will be asking once per stream for all of my champs, by the way. Good to know. Good to know, man. Hold a drinking glass over your eyes. I think Aatrox would want water or just kill the bartender. You think Aatrox would ask for water? I think Aatrox would ask for fireball. I think that's for a fireball. Maybe that's Annie. Annie can't drink, though. I think he takes himself too seriously to have a drink. Annie gets a Shirley Temple. Give Annie some orange juice, man. Only her body as a child. All right. Okay. Yeah. I guess so. I'm just playing, dude. I don't think you meant anything by that. I don't think you meant anything by that. It was just easy to turn into a joke. Don't worry, man. I'm not making fun of you. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. No, I really don't think you meant anything naughty by it. I just figured it sounded funny. I'm chilling. Good. I don't know. Is Annie actually an adult in real life? How old is Annie? Obviously, she has the body of a child. How old is Annie? I thought she actually was a kid. I didn't know that she had, like, she didn't age. I didn't know that was part of her curse. I know her story is sad. I know a lot of the League of Legends stories are sad. The lore in League of Legends is pretty like dark, and I love it. I love how dark and like gloomy it is. A lot of lore is not a happy ending lore, and I'm kind of into it. I thought the lore was she was trapped in that body. Annie's a real kid. Zoe's the old one. Okay, so Annie is a child. So Annie is actually a child. All right, Shirley Temple it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Senna, Lee Sin, Gwen, Karma, and Riven versus Mel, Tristana, Shyvana, Olaf, and Amumu. Ladies and gentlemen, this is high elo. These are the best of CFC ready to compete. We got Diamond 1 and above. It is Masters. It is Grandmasters. It is soon to be Challengers. Get your Cal coins ready. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to win this game? This is it. Blue team. Red team, I will show you exactly where they are playing before you make your predictions, so don't worry, you're going to see the champs and see exactly where each person is playing. But this is it. CFC high elo about to commence. Some top-notch players going at it. The idea of her is but not any way that would be illegal. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm not sure what's happening in the thing. I think I opened up a can of worms, and I apologize. This is my fault for making that joke. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this game? Take a look at these champions. Take a look at who's playing what. You guys have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the squads. Blue team on top, red team on the bottom. 2 minutes starts now. Look at those borders. We got Masters. We got Diamond. We got Grandmasters. We got everything. I agree. Dark Atlas, I apologize. It was a small joke that got a little out of hand, but we got some games, guys. We got some absolute games. We can't continue to talk about champions and what drink a bartender would make them, but let's stay away from the nonsense jokes. Tristana's a Yordle. She's small, but she's an adult, I'm pretty sure. I would get her a Bahama Mama. No, or let's go with a Mai Tai. Let's go with a Mai Tai. For Trist. Senna, I'm doing a Scooby snack. Senna gets a Scooby snack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Ludo, what's going on? What would Belveth drink? Ooh, Belveth would drink an LA water. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is about to kick off, is about to commence. High elo action. Put your predictions in. You have about 30 seconds left to make your predictions, and this game is starting. Let's get ready, folks. Other than the essence of civilization, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, here we go. Predictions are in. It's time to start. Let's kick this off. Let's get ready to battle. Let's get ready to rumble. Players making their way out onto the rift. It is action time. We got my man Dragon playing the Dragon for the first time. Has played Cho'Gath and Nasus mid. But he is an absolute dominant force in CFC already. I had a feeling it was going to be the Mel Triss bot lane. You guessed correctly. You correctly guessed. Absolutely epic. I'm still a little bit of a high from that, you guys. Thank you again to Alice and Zolfire. I really appreciate that. Thank you for making tonight awesome. Yeah. A little bit of damage here. Always vote for the underdog. Always. It's my boy Zach Log. Went to college together. Did you really? Well, he's playing his first game tonight. I'm excited to see it. Narichi, my goat, and my favorite top laners on the Gwen. And doing some damage onto Cosmic Gator early. Big fight right there. Big Alex just missed the prediction. Don't worry, Big Alex. We got another game coming up after this. Low Elo shenanigans coming up. We had so much fun with the last Low Elo game. Last Low Elo game was a blast to watch. We got another one coming up here shortly. And ZachDog on the Senna ADC this game with the Karma. So interesting. A little support, a little ADC Senna. Senna's seeing a lot more ADC play lately, it seems like. Because they changed up the way that her souls work, you don't have to, you don't get a less chance of getting a soul if you kill the minion. That was the case earlier. So now you have just as much of a chance if you kill it or not to get that soul. So Senna definitely a solid ADC pickup now. Doesn't have to starve herself to get those stacks. Bismuth, what is going on, man? Next elo is gold and below, Bismuth. If you're looking to play in a gold... Yo, Stiggy with the tier 1 sub for 39 months. And I know we got a ton of gifted, but the tier 1s are always appreciated. It is a monthly sub, and it helps out so much. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Stiggy? Coming in here with a W streamer. Stiggy, you are a W streamer as well, my man. Thank you so much for the continued support. If you guys have not checked out Stiggy, we try to rate him. We try to hang out with him. We love watching him play. Give him a follow if you can. Thank you for the shout out, Miss Nora. And Cosmic Gator taking some pressure as Norichi pops the Ignite on Olaf. That's going to be the damage. The blue team take a 1-0 lead. Gwen with the solo topside. Cosmic Gator on his back foot early. And Cosmic Gator, a very strong top laner. Often plays against Samurai Jax, gives him a run for his money. But this time he's up against Norichi, who is a Grandmaster player and playing like it with 31 CS to start. Massive minion wave miss as well. Big play there by Norichi. Honestly, if Norichi killed herself in the process, it would have still been worth. That's fine. Give the starters time to rest. And Hart goes in on a Fern, looking for some damage. Khalil is in a pressure as well. Fern goes down. Ionia not able to make it there in time to help out. Khalil on the Lee Sin jungle finds his first kill. And the blue team are going to take a 2-0 lead. And Hart on Riven, folks. That is another one we're going to keep an eye on. We have seen, I believe Hart is one of the Riven players that have absolutely taken over a game. We have a few players that are really good on Riven that can absolutely just run over people. Doesn't matter what rank they are. They play just like high elo Riven. Sometimes you see high elo Riven that look like they're smurfing. And we have some players that are like that here. And right away, GF has some damage on a Blue Gang. Blue Gang trades back to Ionia. It's Mel and a Mumu bot. What a crazy bot lane here by the red team. That might be... Hey, they got the most votes, though. People think they're going to win this game, according to y'all's predictions. Olaf barely survived, and Olaf looking very, very behind right now. Gwen is going to outscale this Olaf, too, so dangerous starting game here for the red team. Their top laner already essentially out of this game. Hart going to dive in onto Tristana right there. Tristana trades back well, has a fully stacked bomb on top of Hart right there. Some decent damage. When I think of Riven, I think of Boom Clap. Right away, Tristana buffers that rocket jump to get out of the way. Hart does have the ultimate ready to go. Blade of the Exile was already used, I believe. Oh no, she just leveled up. I apologize. I thought it was, she just leveled up. And Khalil fighting Dragon in the jungle right now. The red team, they might be able to find a fight. There goes Amumu. Massive bandage shots by the Amumu. And is going to take the kill as well. Has to pop the Ignite, but finds the play. Mel going to find a Blue Gang in the jungle. Pops the W to avoid some stun. But Karma trades right back. Amumu flashes in Ionia with the long-range flash. Going to connect. Girlfriend trying to find the kill. Takes down the Karma. And the red team are going to tie the game. Great plays by Ionia in the bot lane. Norichi chasing down Olaf once again. Unable to get the kill that time. Big plays. Flash bandage shots of Mumu. What a play right there. And the red team are going to tie up the game. Great job by Ambi on the Mel. Great job by Ionia on the Mumu. And the red team, a 2-2 game. Hart looking to dive in. Cannot land the stun. Fern giving Hart a run for their money right now. Has the CS advantage. Able to keep this Riven at bay. Using that range of Tristana so well. Tristana, a sneaky mid laner, guys. She really is a strong mid laner. The one thing she cannot do is she cannot freeze a wave. But besides that, she is a very strong mid laner. Can play safe. Does just fine in a lane on her own. Does really not need a support. Because of that rocket jump. Because of her shove. Sorry. I'm a double sneezer. And Hart gonna go in. Big play there as the Fern gets the kill. We're gonna Khalil's neck. A double kill for Fern. What a play. What a terrible time to sneeze. As the Tristana picks up a sweet double. Thank you very much, Cockju. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Any of you guys double sneezers? I always sneeze twice when I sneeze. And GF might be in trouble as Blue Gang pushing in. Ms. Nora says, yes, I am too. Gotcha. I love sneezing. I think sneezing feels so good. It feels so good after a good sneeze. Two or three. Chibi goes 2 or 3. Jesus. Going crazy. I'm just 2. Always feel terrible. Oh, I feel so good. Oh, I love a good sneeze. Oh, maybe like oh, yeah. It hurts. I know you have a sore throat and you sneeze. It's awful. It's like hell. When you have like a really sore throat and you sneeze, it's like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. But when I'm not a sore throat. All right, Narichi. Enough talking about sneezing, guys. Double the CS lead topside. 70-36. Absolute insanity right here. As Narichi gonna dive in, pops the ignite, looking at Olaf, taking some tower shots, and Narichi very low HP. Cosmic does not have flash to finish that fight. Great job by Cosmic, almost gets the play. Narichi biting off a little more than they can chew. And 72-43, they are both forced to back. Narichi pops the ignite, tries to find the Olaf, but unable to finish the play. Olaf had the Ragnarok to stay alive. And 4-2, the red team slightly ahead. Even though the Gwen definitely leading this game right now with 72 CS and a kill. And Mel trying to find some CC as Amumu comes to help out. Shyvana in the enemy jungle, maybe going for a little bit of a Raptor steal right here. The Riven maybe going to catch her out. Khalil coming over as well. Dragon coming in. Here comes the Dragon Ascent. Big damage there. And they have some stun as Hart going to use that Blade of the Exile. Looking for Fern. Fern flashing out of the way. Is not going to go down. What a play by the Tristana. The fancy footwork. The flash right over top of the Blade of the Exile. Finds the Riven. Finds Khalil. Insane play from Fern. Change my lights. What lights you guys ask for again? What lights you guys ask for? I will change them. I can't change them mid-game, though. Double green, says Potato. Boom. And topside of Mumu pops the curse the Sad Mummy. Can he keep Ionia there? Narichi in danger right now. Olaf wants to chase, but Narichi somehow survives. The red team cannot add to their kill lead. And Zakdog on the Senna chasing down Mel, unable to find the damage they need. Someone nerf Ionia. Mumu, absolutely great blaze right here. 1-0-3. GF gonna land the stun. Some damage on the Blue Gang. Can they find the kill, though? GF does have the ultimate. Zakdog flashing forward, finds the stun. And Mel with the golden glimpse trying to find something. Zakdog needs one more auto attack. Blue Gang's gonna take it, but the blue team find a kill. Bot, good aggression. Mumu not able to make it back in time. Zukaku, good to see you back in here, by the way. Welcome back, my man. I like when you walk away. Hell yeah, Miss Nora. I like the green. I think it's okay in a little small square, but as the big screen, it might be a little overwhelming. Especially with the pink. It's a little jarring. Green and pink, they don't clash well. They don't blend well together. They're two very clashing colors. I've been here the whole time, Zukaku. Why have I not? It's not my bad, man. I'm sorry. I usually recognize your name because it's got that cool gray. You're one of the few people that have a gray name, so I usually recognize you. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you earlier today. But still, great to see you, brother. Love having you here. There's a lot of people with a pink name. Pink, unfortunately, pink can be a little bit... I see a lot of people with a pink name. And damage here. Hart going to go in on a Fern, but Fern ready to trade back onto Hart immediately. And this Tristana a little bit too strong to go right at. The Riven has to wait for an item. The red team working on their first Drake of the game. Blue team diving in. Khalil looking for the steal. Does not get it. Has to flash over the wall. Shyvana with the Dragon's Ascent dumps on Khalil. And Mel gets the takedown. Great job by the Mel. The blue team unable to steal the dragon. They lose the Drake. They lose their lives. Khalil 1-4 on the Lee Sin. Not what you want to see out of an early game Lee Sin. He does not scale very well. So him getting behind early, not a good thing for them. Meanwhile, Shyvana is the opposite. Scales absolutely beastly. And the red team, they're looking for possible towers. Fern accidentally gets some damage onto Hart. Takes a few tower shots. And has to back away. A about 2K gold lead right now for the red team. It is not over. Insec has infinite scaling. Damn straight, Zuku. Yeah, Fern is showing off on this Tristana right now for sure. Yeah, Fern is showing up, and that's gonna be it. Fern was ready for it. Hart tries to dash in, but Tristana has the buster shot. Just blows up the Riven. And the blue team need to find kills elsewhere. Meanwhile, bot side, GF's gonna get stunned by the Senna. ZachDog wants the play. ZachDog gets the kill. Senna on the board. The blue team have an ADC that's starting to get going, it looks like. Narichi now in trouble as Cosmic Gator pops the Ragnarok. Does not matter. Down goes the Olaf. Shyvana gets the makeup kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade topside. Score remains 2K goal difference. Blue team getting going in the bot side. Red team getting going everywhere else. Blue team has found the kills elsewhere. Great job there. The Senna and Karma are looking deadly right now. That seems like such an unfun lane to go against. Karma, Senna. The range, the poke, the shields, the speed. It is just, that sounds awful. And it looks like Mel and Amumu are not appreciating either. They do have 2 kills, but they are down 20 CS right now. Amumu, 1-0-4. Seems to still be having a solid game. Red, mid, and jungle, super strong. That is absolutely true. Blue team have the bot lane. We have a fight happening right now as Khalil is in trouble. Tristana, 6-1. Fern on Tristana. Ladies and gentlemen, Fern has not been playing in CFC a bunch lately. Hopefully they are back to play some more, and take note of this Tristana. You might want to consider banning out his Trist after this game. He is absolutely a powerhouse. 11 CS a minute almost. 6-1. 450 bounty on his head at just 14 minutes in. And Narichi topside gonna get chased by Dragon. Dragon goes in, has the Dragon sent. Big damage on Narichi, and he cannot stay alive. Shyvana gets the kill. Meanwhile, bot side, GF gonna pop that Golden Eclipse, gets a kill onto Karma. ZachDog is in trouble, trying to find GF. Does he have the damage, though? Some big shields, and Senna, I think, is gonna go down. Here goes the Senna. Can't she find the auto attack? No, it does not. Mel gets the double, and an inch of health on the Mel. What in the world? Literally 20 HP left. Mel almost goes down, finds the kill, and the red team continue to dominate this game. Someone has to stop this Amumu. Ionia 1-0-7. And topside Narichi looking at Cosmic Gator. Hart diving in, looking at Mel right now. GF gonna get hit. There's the Blade of the Exile, and Hart, he is a good Riven, and he shows it right there with that combo. Quickly takes down the Mel, and the blue team find a much-needed kill, looking for a much-needed tower. And a little bit of extra gold for them. They are climbing back into the game. That gold lead at about 4,000 right now, so pretty substantial gold lead for the red team. The blue team trying to scale. They have their Senna, they have their Gwen, they have their Riven. So late game is not a problem for them. They do have to worry about Shyvana, obviously, who's already 2-0-5, 400 bounty on her head. 3 Omnivamp boots on the blue team. That Omnivamp boot, I hate them. Get them out of the game, bro. I hate the Omnivamp boots. Riven's got the upgraded Omnivamp boots, doesn't she? That's ridiculous. I am not a fan of those boots. I don't play with them very much. God, I have not played League of Legends in forever. I gotta play League, guys. I gotta play off stream, though. If you guys are playing ARAM tonight, I might hop in and play with you guys. Khalil on Lee Sin. Let the healing champs get their healing. Slider, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you, man. How are you? Sorry you're not in this game, brother. Is this too early for you, Slider? We're trying to figure out some of our high elo players' times. We're trying to get a little bit more of a set elo games. No, low elo games next, Bleak. Hell yeah, bro. And the red team secured their second Drake in the game. Mountain Drake is theirs. You got to bring back the Duo Tuesdays. If I can get my league working, maybe I would. If I can get my league working with OBS, I actually would play, but it's so distracting, and it just ruins the experience for me. The reason we do that, Irony, is because that's what we have in the beginning. In the beginning, we don't have low or high elo people. We have like 1 or 2 low and high, but the majority of the people here in the beginning are going to be Emerald Diamond. That's why we do it so early. We need to do another one afterwards. I'm thinking about doing the final game as an Emerald Diamond game also. Or like Plat through Diamond. But Diamond 3. Plat through Diamond 3. I'm thinking about Game 6 might be Plat through Diamond 3. And Narichi looking at Cosmic Gator right now. There's a daddle. She's going to go with the needlework. It's going to be enough, though. Cosmic Gator trying to stay alive. Narichi taking some tower shots. And here comes Dragon. Narichi, I think they have the Conqueror procced, but I don't think it's going to matter. Dragon quickly gets the kill. And down goes the Gwen. Dragon 3-0-5. Gwen finding what she can, but that is it. She immediately gets taken out. And Dragon picks up that CS, so it's not like that CS is wasted. All the while, Fern, bot side on the Tristana, starting to push solo is going to be an issue. Split pushing Tristana can absolutely shove waves quickly. GF might get caught out right here. Zakdog looking for the play. There's the stun. And Khalil here as well. That's going to be the Dragon Rage. Flashes in, quickly gets the kill. And GF trying to find something as Zakdog gets the shutdown. Senna, 2 kills in. Helped out by the Lee Sin and Karma, but Tristana is here. They're going to go for the play. Zakdog has to go for the ability. Trying to run away. Has some invisibility, but the red team are just immediately demolishing the Karma. Down goes the Senna. Shyvana looking huge this game. As Khalil getting chased by Ionia, the red team are absolutely just collapsing on the Lee Sin. 17-8. Amumu takes that one. And the red team are easily winning these fights. They have a 6K advantage. A 700 bounty on the Shiv. Maybe we're now seeing why he is named Dragon, folks. He has been playing mid. He has been playing Cho'Gath and Nasus. And they got banned out. I think this might be the first time he's actually playing his main champion that he plays in Grandmaster. And that was a mistake here by the blue team. They are feeling the wrath of newcomer Dragon. And Fern diving in, gets CC'd under tower. That's a shutdown for Senna. Big goal there. Here comes the Ricci, finds the Amumu. And that's some shutdowns for the teams. Massive gold boost for the blue team. That goldie just went from 6K to 4K very quickly. And some good shutdowns on some big players. Senna getting some gold and Gwen getting some gold. Exactly what this blue team need. They're 2 big scalers getting a little bit stronger. They have hope. Tristana got cocky. Great plays by the blue squad right there to stay alive. They don't lose a inhibitor tower. They have 2 tier 2 towers left standing on their top in their bot lane. Mid lane is fully shoved in. And a 4.5K gold lead for the red team. They are still handedly in control of this game. Blue team with a dragon. They are 1 Drake away from tying it up. The red team trying to clear out some vision in front of this Baron. They don't want to go for this early of a Baron play. They're not that far ahead. Shyvana is going to pop the Rift Herald into the bot lane. That's going to try to pull some blue members there as Narichi chasing down Ionia. The stun is not going to land. Gwen is immune to the CC. Ionia in trouble. A big needlework there onto Ionia as Dragon dives in the backline. Shyvana trying to take down Zakdog. They do have some CC though. Dragon looking low as down goes the Amumu. And Dragon getting caught between 3 blue team members. Wants to find the kill. Takes down the Lee Sin. But the Riven comes to finish the fight. Down goes the Shiv. And 2 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. A great play by the blue team. They do lose the Lee Sin, though. Shyvana goes down, but at least gets a kill before she does. And a massive shutdown for Riven. That's 1,000 gold onto Heart. And blue team, 12-18, now down by 3.7. Slowly but surely, they are closing the gap. Big Alex saying, go Red Squad. Any blue supporters out there in the chat, make them feel heard. I respect the angle sometimes. Somebody's got to send it. You just got to go. And there it is. Donnie says, I believe in blue. I'm betting on blue. He's hoping for the comeback. Zukaku also got that blue bet. You'll love to see it. And we have a dragon fight upcoming. I believe in Narichi. We all do. Narichi's a great player. Mel going to go for that CC. Narichi just dives in front of it and goes CC immune. I'm not sure if that was on purpose or not. And fight here in the jungle. Mel going for the stun. Not going to land. Hart immediately dives on the Mel. There's the CC. Do they have the Blade of the Exile as well? Hart going to get stunned also. Narichi taking some damage. Has the shield. Down goes the Mel. And Hart on the backside. They do take down the Olaf. Hart trying to run away, but the stun is there. Big damage onto the Ionia. Down goes the Amumu. The blue team find the fight. Hart dives right back in. They have the stun. A double kill for Riven. Dragon has to run away. Girlfriend cannot hit the play. And the red team, a disaster as they lose 4. They're going to lose a dragon. And Shyvana has to run away. So close. So close at the end there. They got the dragon, and then I was like, and dragon has to run away. I don't like the fact Shyvana's name is Dragon. That was almost a great call out, a great casting, and it got messed up by the fact that Shyvana's name is also Dragon. So close. It did on Riven against KT. It's like the Dorian Olaf game, 16-19, and a 600 goal difference. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. As Hart gets caught by Amumu, but the blue team are there to help. Khalil quickly pops the Dragon Rage. Some damage on Ionia. Can they find that final play? Under tower. They are not going to hit it. Khalil misses the Q. Unbelievable. A dragon chasing a dragon named Dragon. I know, right? It was too many dragons at the end there. And the red team, they're going to sneak this Baron. Khalil and Karma are right there, and what a sneak. And they're going to quit. They had no idea. Question marks immediately afterwards. Great play by the red team. Dragon and Triss sneaking themselves a Baron. That is a fantastic play. Red team get their gold lead back up over 1,000, and they have a Baron to shove with. This is an exciting game. This is a great high elo game, folks. It looked lopsided, but the high elo folks, they know how to come back. And like we said, blue team have scalers. They have some serious scalers. They got Gwen, they got Senna. Even Riven is a solid late game champion. Nerf Riven, man, says Big Alex. Riven is such a crazy champion, man. Especially with that Death Dance finished. This game keeps going. I wish it wouldn't Dragon. Can I get a moderator to please ban Balik forever? It's about time. I think we played long enough. Let's get him out of here. We're done. Yeah, enough's enough, folks. Yeah. Even when Lee has been behind the whole game, he's found some good. Chillo, I liked it. Dashi mid upgrades glue boots. Nerf for so long. Track contract. You guys are dumb. You guys are absolute buffoons. I'm gonna ignore chat for the next 5 minutes until you guys stop being dum-dums. Drag on, drag off. And Tristana might run into danger right here. Riven looking at a possible play to Triss, but Amumu here to help out. Khalil takes the red buff for his team. And a 1.2k gold lead now for the red team. It is a close one. They have the Baron, but they're not going to be able to do very much with it. Right now, no towers being taken, no even plates being taken. The blue team easily able to contest this Baron push, it feels like. Hart topside with the Tristana. Do they want to fight in a 1v1? Can Riven win this 2 levels down? I feel like Hart thinks they can, and they're looking to dive in right now. Trish trying to keep them at bay. And Khalil is here to help out. Is Tristana going to push this in? This might be a play for the blue team. Hart is here. They do. I don't know if they know Khalil's in that bush. I have a feeling that Tristan does not know Khalil's in that bush. I love this play by the blue team. It's sneaky. It's long, but I like it. This is a sneak play right here. There he goes. Khalil dives in. He finds the play. Immediate Dragon Rage, but Fern has the rocket jump over the wall. Nice try. Nice try. You said Tristana knows. Almost worked. It was a sneaky attempt. It was a sneaky attempt. They were trying for the sneak. I thought that was kind of clever, Big Alex. I'm glad I had that sound on the ready. I'm glad I was ready with that sound. I don't get to use it very much. No one on the blue was really showing on the map. Yep. And I'm not sure if Dragon was doing that for... Did Dragon know that we were watching him? Why did the camera show the Shyvana randomly? And why did the Shyvana decide to emote for us, it felt like? That was some weird... That was some Twin Peaks nonsense. How in the world does Shiv know the camera is on her? It's a delay. It's literally a 30-second delay. And also, there's no way she would know. And why the camera was even on her to begin with, I don't know. And Fern taking some damage. Narichi takes the Triss down. And there Khalil is going to use that Dragon Rage to push the Tristana into danger. Down she goes. And Tristana starting to lose a little bit of lives right here as the blue team are going to close that gap to just 500 gold. Hart under tower going to take a shot. Not going to matter as he gets a tower for the blue team. And this is a close game. You're a dumbass. Cosmic Gator might be in danger right here. Narichi looking to dive in. Great stun by GF. And they want to go in. Cosmic Gator pops the Ragnarok, immediately pops after Khalil. Does he have the flash over the wall? They find the kill. And Narichi in danger as well as the Dragon going to dive in immediately. Amumu pops the Curse of Sad Mummy. Not going to hit much, though. The blue team, do they have the damage? Hart looking low. Cosmic Gator getting low as well. They find the fight. The Gwen gets a double. And the red team are in trouble as here comes Zac Dog. He's going to find Shyvana. They take down the jungler. The stun onto Fern. Girlfriend has to run away. Fern rocket jumps over the wall. The blue team, can they follow? She's on the wrong side of the map. I think Tristana is dead. The blue team are going to find the fight. Zac Dog takes the Triss down as Hart follows up with the Mel. And the blue team are going to find themselves an ace. Maybe as Girlfriend gets away. I spoke too soon. Narichi is here. Down goes the Mel. An ace for the blue team. What a play. 22-20, and they are going to take the gold lead back. No way. What a comeback. Absolute insanity. 22-20. The blue team find a winning fight, and they have the scaling. They are starting to pull ahead. That's how a Senna should truly look. That's Senna doing some damage now. 5-2-10. Zach Z-Dog, welcome to the stream, my man. We got ourselves an ADC Senna player showing up, ready to show off their skills. First game of the CFC, and they are performing. 300 bounty on their head. What a job. And the blue team sitting on a 3K gold advantage. What a turnaround. They get the dragon, they get the fights, they get the kills, and they now have the gold. The red team looking at an uphill battle out of nowhere. Blue might have outscaled. Blue might have outscaled. 30 minutes in. It is not a short game, 22-20. The red team need to find one big winning fight while they're still strong and end this game. But can they do it? Ionia going to dive in very deep. Heart's here in the background looking at Dragon. There's the stun onto both of them. And Ionia needs to run away, but Hart does not want to let them get out of there. Some serious damage onto the Amumu. They're going to find the kill. The Dawning Shadow comes in as well. The Riven takes down Amumu, and the blue team are ready for the fight. Cosmic Gator in the thick of it all. A double kill for Hart. And the blue team, they have a fight. They head for Baron. And I'm not sure the red team can come back into this game. The scaling is done. Senna and Riven, absolutely massive. And the blue team are going to take the lead in gold and kills. And now in a Baron, 62-58, a 4K gold advantage. This is looking all blue. Riven looking mighty balanced this game, says Big Alex. He does not like that champion. Here comes Dragon. Dragon wants to steal, but Hart is there ready for it. Has to use the Dragon Ascent to get out instead. Nice try by the Dragon. 5-2-8 on Shyvana. She is massive. But I don't know if they have the follow-up damage. They have the Tristana, who's not an insane late-game ADC, if I'm being honest. I've never thought of Tristana as a really great late-game ADC. She's not terrible, but she's not as good at Senna, Vayne, Jinx, Caitlyn. I think they all outscale her pretty strong. I might be wrong, though. You guys, ADC players, correct me if you think that Tristana is a very strong late game champ. I know she has her usage to take down towers fast. The entire thing. We'll see if they can crack the base. Range OP. Her range is pretty close to Senna's. Okay. Good to know. We will see what happens. 7-5-2. I mean, she's very strong right now. Fern looking really good on this champion. I'm not sure she's going to be fight a level 19 Gwen, though. Not the champion looking to 1v1 as the Triss. Gwen trying to push in the bot lane. Hart is going to run into 2 red team members. Has Khalil here to help out. And Hart trying to run away, but instead turns around and hits the stun onto them. The CC immunity by the Olaf. He's going to have the Ragnarok, but does not have the damage. Dragon looking for the fight right now, but the healing is just too strong. This blue team, they are gaining health in this fight. Riven with the Death's Dance is just nutty. The heal and the heal boots are way too strong. That should have been a fight by Dragon, but he doesn't have any anti-heal. And Dragon unable to pick up the kill. 26-20. The red team, blue team still have Baron. And they are shoving in, looking to close this game out. Tristana is Fern, my man. I'm Fern playing Tristana. Not sure if he was a CFC regular in Season 2, but he plays a lot in Season 1, and I hope he's back. And that is just non-stop. They are getting towers. They are getting inhibs. They're going to find Tristana. And it just seems like the blue team, they just have the fight. 10K gold advantage. They have outscaled. It is over. The blue team have officially outscaled. The red team had the lead for so long, but the blue team played the patient game. They're going to find the comeback, and it looks wildly lopsided now in favor of the blue team. As the Amumu pops the curse of the Sad Mummy, it's not going to matter. He gets taken out. They have no towers. They have the Baron. Ladies and gentlemen, a great comeback victory by the blue squad. What a play. What a game. CFC high elo does not disappoint. Unreal, you guys. What a performance. I will see how many highlights we have from that game. We'll play a few, but that was a phenomenal game to watch. Really, really fun stuff. These high elo folks, they put on a show, don't they? They put on an absolute show, and I think I have 4 highlights from that game, I believe. We'll see if that's correct. Throw these into the vault. All right, post-game highlights. We should have 4, I believe. I'll make sure, though. Properties, check. And check these out as I get the MVP vote ready and get this next game set up. The red team, they might be able to find a fight. There goes Amumu. Massive bandage shots by the Amumu. And is going to take the kill as well. Has to pop the ignite, but finds the play. Mel going to find a Blue Gang in the jungle. Pops the W to avoid some stun. But Karma trades right back. Amumu flashes in Ionia with the long-range flash. Going to connect. Girlfriend trying to find the kill. Takes down the Karma. And the red team are going to tie the game. Great plays by Ionia in the bot lane. Narichi chasing down Olaf once again. Unable to get the kill that time. The red team slightly ahead.
Some great plays.
Even though the Gwen definitely leading this game right now with 72 CS and a kill. And Mel trying to find some CC as Amumu comes to help out. Shyvana in the enemy jungle, maybe going for a little bit of a Raptor steal right here. The Riven maybe going to catch her out. Khalil coming over as well. Dragon coming in. Here comes the Dragon Descent. Big damage there. And they have some stun as Hart going to use that Blade of the Exile. Looking for Fern. Fern flashing out of the way. Is not going to go down. What a play by the Tristana. There's the CC. Do they have the Blade of the Exile as well? Hart gonna get stunned also. Narichi taking some damage, has the shield. Down goes the Mel.
Low elo
and
next.
Hart on the backside. They do take down the Olaf. Hart
One more
trying to
highlight
run away,
after
but the
this,
stun
and
is
then
there.
MVP vote.
Big
One more
damage
highlight
on
after this.
Ionia. Down goes the Amumu.
Some
The blue
great
team
plays.
finds the fight.
Jesus,
Hart
that
dives
Riven
right
just
back
got
in.
nutty.
They have the stun.
Goddamn,
A double
Narichi.
kill for Riven. Dragon has to run
Goddamn,
away.
Hart. You guys are
Girlfriend cannot hit the
absolutely
play. And the red team, a disaster as they lose 4. They're gonna lose a Dragon, and Shyvana has to run away.
First time Senna had an insane performance as well. Welcome to
He's gonna
CFC,
find
Senna.
Shyvana.
Holy crap,
They take down
GG.
the jungler. The
Great
stun
job,
onto
Zach
Fern.
Dog.
Girlfriend has to run away. Fern
Good luck
rocket
getting
jumps
Senna
over the
again after
wall.
that play.
The blue team, can they follow? She's on the wrong side of the map. I think Tristana is dead. The blue team are gonna find the fight. Zach Dog take the Triss down as Hart follows up with the Mel, and the blue team are gonna find themselves an ace.
Unbelievable, you guys. Unbelievable.
That is what I'm talking about. Let's take a real quick screenshot of this screen so you guys can get your MVP votes in. That is a game, folks. Who do you think got MVP that game? Let us know now. You have 2 minutes to decide. Everyone gets a single vote. Make it count. Here it is, folks. Here are the choices. And the MVP vote is starting now. I'm going to get this next lobby set up while you guys are voting. CFC Game 5 will be the name of the lobby. I am setting it up now. No! No! Oh, God! Yep, Dark Alice, exactly that. God dang it, dude. I can't do this anymore. Fucking A. Yeah, DMX, I did. It's happening like half the time. I'm so bad at it. I'm just doing too many things to start the game. I'm just doing too much stuff before the game starts. Taking screenshots, changing screens, getting the game paused. I'm just doing too much. All right. Damn it. All right. Let's go and get the next game set up. Not much to do about it now. Not much to do about it now. CFC game number 5. CFC game 5. Capital CFC is the password. Let's do this. Here we go. There was a massive hype train. That's true. There was a humongous hype train. CFC game 5 is open. I want to make sure they get the. If I don't put them in the right roles, aren't they going to be put in the system playing a different role than they actually are? Okay, I'll just confirm the teams then. Okay, I'll just confirm the teams then. You're right. Show the clip of me what? Of me going crazy? What clip? Congratulations, by the way. It looks like Senna gonna get themselves an MVP performance. I hope you guys are, but I still feel bad. What do you got, Sheepy? Open leak. What do you got here, man? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? A little Senna game in action? We'll take a look at it. Might as well. That damage. Nice job. Sweet stuff, Senna. It was awesome. It was awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some more games to play. Sorry about my inability to run this correctly. I do apologize. And we are filled up very quickly. Holy crap, we filled up fast. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got here. We got filled up real quick. Let's do this. No one's played, correct? Everyone in here has not played yet, correct? Tui, love it. I love seeing low elo game filled fast, right? I want more low elo people in here. Guys, stick around, you low elo folks. We're gonna see what happens tonight. There's a slight chance we do 7 games tonight, just because of how it's popping in here, and also I got a bunch of subs, and we got a lot of people that look to want to play. Maybe we do 7 games. I do think I would like to do a bonus CFC tomorrow. Straight up bonus CFC, actual games tomorrow if we can. Like I said, it's really gonna depend on how we perform on YouTube and the clips and stuff. It's really going to depend on how the sometimes the clips take off and we get a bunch of new people from a clip. Sometimes it doesn't. So it's really going to depend on that. I am going to post it early in the morning, the clip. So it'll have the full day to sort of gain some traction and see if it's good by 3 o'clock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look. Whitaker, you are going to be Silver 3. Love it, Breed Dog. Silver 3, Whitaker. All right, this is a great-looking game, folks. This is a great-looking game. We got a lot of folks in here. Really good elo range as well. I'm excited for this one. I'm super excited for this one. This is going to be a good one, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Senna. By the way, let's go ahead, and while we got to check second, let's get Senna in the MVPs. Senna, can you give me a hello in Twitch chat, please? Can you give me a hello in Twitch chat so I can get you in the MVP officially? I need to get your Twitch name in here, not your league name. I go by Twitch name because league names change. If you are still in here, Senna, give me a big old how you doing so I can get your name correctly. Is it 22? I think it is 22 Sheepy as well. 22 Sheepy, are you in here? Or do I need to scroll up? I would love you to say something real quick to make me not have to scroll up. Stepping out, love. See you in the elo feel so fast. Balik, I'm so sorry, man. I thought you were going to play a game. Not you. All right. 22. I think that's spelled correct. I'm hoping that's spelled correct. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. Games are in. You need to add another plot game to list. Drop the mixed game, especially on Thursday. I miss another night because there's only one plot game. I'm just not playing anymore, and it's always early when I'm doing stuff. The kids, the golds also have no choice to play with lows. We used to have a low gold plat game. We used to have a gold plat game. We can try gold plat after this. We can try gold plat after this if you guys want. We have not had a gold plat game yet, and I think we have some people that want to play in a gold plat game. Let's go ahead. We can try to do a gold plat game after this, I guess. I'll play in a gold plat game since Fallen. I know we can have Fallen. And we can put Bismuth in there as well, I think. And get Balik and Barry in here. But we need another gold. It would need to be Xenon. It would need to be Xenon, essentially. It would need to be Xenon and Bismuth hopping out if we do that. And they would have to play in the next game. Jack can get his reverse CFC game. No, because I told Rapthorn he can play in the final game. I told Rapthorn. I kicked Rapthorn out of a game. I told him he can play. I can't do gold plat for the final game because I told Rapthorn he can play. I'm not gonna do that. No, Barry. I mean, I'm not sure if you have a spot, Barry. I can play after this one. It's all good, Bleak. No, Bleak, we can get you in this one. I'd rather get this one to be silver and below if we can. We can do this one silver and below and do the next one as gold and plat. And we'd have to do another game we'd have to do another game though, which we can do. Do we want to do that? Xenon and Bismuth. Would you guys like to play in a gold plat game later on? Or you guys want to play in this game? Lepene says he's gonna give a spot. Lepene, what rank are you? Lepene is gold 2, so that works. Lepene, hop on in. And Xenon says he's going to hop in. Okay, so go ahead and hop in for those. Barry and Balik hop in this game. And we're going to do another game after this. I love you guys. We're going to do another gold plat game. And we need to get Bismuth in a game. And Rapthorn in a game as well. All right, so let's go ahead and get Balik in there. And let's get Barry in there. So Barry and Xenon, you're out for Barry. All right, there we go, folks. And that is a really good-looking game right here. This looks fantastic. We got a lot of players. That looks fantastic. Barry and Balik, hop on in. All right, guys, take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, please. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. We will fix them. Let's get this game in. Rapthorn says, wait a second. What do you say? Replying to, is going to be here in 2 more hours or so. He says, I'm going to be an old man, but I can make it. No, I would like to get a game in for Raptors. So next game we're going to have... We'll see what we do. I know, it's a little confusing. We need to do more games in a day. All right, my bad. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Zukaku, ADC top. Zukaku, ADC top. Bot top. I apologize. I wasn't paying attention for a second. Whitaker, ADC support. Whitaker, ADC support. Got it. We got Badger, Phil. Badger, Phil. Sukami, support top. Sukami, support. Again, if it's correct, don't say anything. If it's correct, don't say anything. Barry, mid support. Barry, mid support. Again, if it's correct, don't say anything. Everything else good? All right, everything else looks good, folks. Let's do this. All right, here we go. What's up, Zukaku? Is your things incorrect? Did I get you wrong? My bad. My trio? Who are you playing with? You guys want to play together? Some people trying to play together? It might be okay. I mean, it's tough in low elo. I don't want you playing with any of the golds if that's all right. Okay, we'll let you guys do it together. I don't want you guys putting any of the golds on your team. All right, Sukamu and Trident Storm. We might be able to do that. Zukaku, Trident Storm, and Zukaku and Sukami. Fantastic. All right, let's see what we got here. Barry says mid-jungle this game. Barry go mid-jungle instead. Okay, sounds good, Barry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC low elo is about to commence. Let's see what these players can do. Hop into your spots. Hop into your positions. Let's have some fun. I did give Rapthorn some riot points. Rapthorn, I love you to death, man. I'm sorry for kicking you out of a game. I did give you some riot points as a thank you, and I will do my best to get a game in for you, brother. I really feel bad about kicking someone out of a game, and then not having a game. So I'm gonna do my best to get you a game. But please know it's not personal. All right, good. I did give you at least some riot points as a way of saying thank you for being such a team sport. Like, you know, I never want anyone to not play a game at all. I want at least everyone to have at least one game in each day. Go ahead and hop into your team chats, guys. Discuss in team chats what you guys want to do. And I'm going to go ahead and confirm these teams right now. I'm going to confirm these teams right now, and we'll see if that helps. And hopefully this is a problem of the past if I just click confirm right away. That was such a good game, too. I really want that game to count. That's really a bad fault of mine. Gosh darn it. So mad. I was so mad when I went on and I saw it. I noticed it as soon as the game ended. I said, wait a second. Did I start the game? I did not. Senna was MVP. Oh, game number 2. That's a good question. Boxing, we might try to do a gold plat here in a second. With problem is that Rapthorn is diamond. We're talking about bringing back a gold plat game. Boxing. We're talking about bringing back a gold plat game. We kicked 2 golds out of this game just to run a gold plat game. So you, DMX, can play, because DMX is not going to play yet either. Pikachu says he can play. We're going to try a gold plat game. And then after that, we're going to try another diamond game for all you diamond folks that have not played yet. I don't think there's going to be any mixed games tonight, guys. It looks like we're not doing any mixed games. We're going to do a gold plat, and then we're going to do another game, I believe, diamond emerald. So 7 games tonight. Thank you guys for the support. You can thank Alice and Zolfire. Love you guys. There you go. Thank you, DMX. DMX, I'm gonna click confirm teams right away now, so it should be okay. Will you tell me I'm goofy? Am I still considered gold? Pikachu, what's going on? Welcome back. I'm not sure, Goofy. I'll define that. I'll check the system. If you got a gold account, we'll let you into the gold game, all right? Especially if you happen to be maybe gold or plat. We'll definitely let you in the gold plat game if you're one of those two. We'll figure it out. You guys are amazing. And we are, what time is it right? I mean, we still got some, we actually run through games pretty fast, and it's only 7 o'clock. That last game's gonna be starting at 9 o'clock. You guys are killing me. Let's do it, though. F it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't care. We're gonna try to do 7 games tonight, guys. This is not gonna be a normal thing. Please do not expect 7 games on a normal basis. Maybe on Thursdays will be normal because we have our EU game. Maybe on Thursdays we start doing 7 games. It's EU. But we'll see. Right now, we're popping in here tonight, so it's going to slow down in about an hour, usually. I would say in about an hour, we lose at least 20 viewers, minimum. It gets late, people go to sleep. Chat, force Cal to cast 7 games a night. Do I have to switch? I want to stay. I'm tired of switching just for a duo. Do I have to switch? I want to stay. What do you mean? No, Fire, you have to switch teams. Yeah, Fire, you have to go on the right team, Fire, yes. Yes, you have to get on the right team every time. Yes. Yeah, you're a team 1, Fire. Yeah. What do you mean switching teams? The teams aren't set until we do this. Yeah, you don't have a team until we create the teams. We just can't put everyone in spectator at once. But there is no team until we create the teams. They just happen to be in the lobby. Yes, Bleak. You know what, Bleak? I'm just going to leave this screen on for the rest of the stream. How about no more Cal from Cali camera? Will that make you happy, Bleak? Let's just keep the camera off for the rest of the stream. Finally, says Boxing. About damn time. We've been trying to get Cal as a VTuber without the character for a while. And nothing of value is lost. We need to see you dance. Nice try, Dark Owls. You already saw me dance today like a buffoon. If you swapped roles, that's fine. Not a big deal if you swapped roles. Doesn't change anything. You guys are still on the same team. All good. Hey, Delta. No, we figured it out. She thought she didn't. It was all good. It was all good. I think that Jinx was under the impression that she just hops in and picks a spot, and that's their spot. That's not how it works. It's all good, though, Delta. We got it figured out. No big deal. No big deal. We got it all figured out. Little miscommunication right there. But easy fix, folks. Don't sweat the small stuff, right? Remember that. And this is, and trust me, as much as we love CFC, CFC is a small thing, all right? Do not sweat CFC. But this is my hole. It was made for me. What? What's happening, Alice? What hole are you talking about? That was out of left field. Is a reference to a manga. Okay, gotcha. I do not know what manga you're talking about. I thought it was a reference to the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf. Fantastic movie, by the way. I forgot what the song. How does the song go? You guys remember the song? Remember the whole song? I forgot how it went. Digging up those holes. Digging up them holes. Hop on into voice chat, you guys. Get your butts into that voice chat. Like, get in your teammates. Let's have some fun. Great movie, by the way. What was it? Was it solid horror? I don't think Holes is a horror movie, El Penne. I think you might have watched a different movie, man. I mean, it had its a little bit scary parts, but not really. I guess the lizard running across the sand was a little scary. But I think Holes is more of a comedy adventure. Hey now, don't be knocking USA, bro. All right? I'm half American. I'm not sure if I'm half American or full. I'm not sure how it works. My mom is Canadian. Am I half Canadian because my mom is Canadian? Because I was born in America. USA says boxing. Is it too late to say someone else? I'm getting irritated. Don't want to take out on my team. Booney does not want to play this game. Okay. Okay. Do we have a spot for Booney? We got to redo the teams then. We have to redo the teams, Booney. Fair enough, man. If you're feeling like you're getting a little upset, you don't want to play this game, I actually appreciate you just close. We're going to have to redo the teams real quick, though. Big Alex, you cannot join us. Someone want to take Barry's spot? Anyone low elo want to play? This game is not played. Is anyone low elo would like to play has not played yet? Steel Alex, you want to hop in, bro? Steel Alex, we got you, man. Steel, you want to play? El Penne can hop back in as well. All good, Barry. It's all good, man. Hey, I feel it, brother. I feel it. We're gonna switch it up real quick. No big deal. Easy swap. Easy swap. Yo, you're Badger. That's right. You're Badger. That's right, Steel Alex. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm excited to watch you play. El Penne, hop back in, I guess. El Penne, hop back in, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna switch these teams up one more time. I apologize, but hey, it happens. It is what it is. We haven't run into this situation before, but that's all right. El Penne, hop back in for me real quick, brother. And Barry, if you can hop out real quick, big dog. Barry, go ahead and give me a hop out real fast. No big deal, man. Not feeling it this game. All good. All right, let's go ahead and one more time. Sorry, guys. We are going to switch these teams around a little bit. They might have switched up a little bit. A few of you guys are staying on your same team, but if you swapped, please give me a swap real quick. Please give me a swap real quick if you got a swap. Some of you guys might have swapped up a little bit. Jinx is stepping out. What is going on, you guys? All right. All right. I don't know what is happening right now in the low elo. I am not entirely sure what's happening in the low elo right now, guys. I'm not sure if it's toxicity or if it's what's going on. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't mean to be mean, but none of you guys are good enough to be picky about who you play with. All right? As mean as that sounds, no one here is that good that they should be picky about who they play with. Just a heads up. I know that sounds mean, but it is let's just play your games. All right, folks. I'm not good enough to be picky, all right? I'm saying I understand maybe Masters players being a little upset with their duo partners. I understand some Masters players don't vibe well with other players. I think that's a little ridiculous. I think that's a little ridiculous too, to be honest. But nonetheless, this one should not be the case. All right, folks, here we go. One more time. Everyone is in. Fire, I'm sorry you left, but it's okay. I hope nothing toxic happened. I hope there's nothing toxic happening in the game. That's all I can say. I was not in the team, so I do not know. Here are the teams. Final time. Here are the teams. Final time. I will check it out in a second, boxing. Let me leave this screen on for a second.
Pomegranate, good to have you in here, man. Oh, okay, I get it, Dynasty. Yeah. You might get filled. Yeah. Obviously, if you want to play a position, you can ask. But if the player gets that position assigned to them and they want to keep it, you guys got to let them keep it. If you want to switch, you can ask, and if they say yes, they can say yes, but they can also say no. They can say no. I want to play mid. I want to play jungle. I do not want to swap, and you have to be okay with that, guys. All right. Please do not try to force somebody to switch. It is no problem, you guys, asking if you want to swap up, but just don't yet. Play your assigned roles if you get them. All right. Balik said, I would like very much not to jungle. Balik, go ahead and ask one of your players if they want to jungle for you. I'm sure they will swap up. Barry, I think, will probably swap with you. Barry likes jungle, and you like ADC. I'm going to assume they are going to swap. In fact. If you guys don't, then let me know, but I just imagine that those two at least swap up. If not, maybe even Bismuth and Balik. All good. It was very limited drama, you guys. Not a big deal. That was, hey, you know what? That's small stuff. There you go, Dynasty. I love you using that emote, by the way. Sick emote. Who won the last game? Blue team won the last game. Blue team with the comeback last game. Great job, Blue. Cal from Cali cringe. I love that emote. The Cal cringe emotes. It's not quite how it works, though, Jinx. You don't just get to choose your role. Just a heads up. You are assigned a role. If you want to swap, you can ask, but you don't get to choose your role. You do get assigned a role. We can try to get you in your main role, but doesn't guarantee to happen every time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Barry, I figured Barry's going jungle. That's why I swapped them. I figured Barry's going jungle. Balik is either going support or ADC, I'm thinking. It looks like Balik is rocking his classic support role. I love it. I don't think we're having a mixed game tonight, Jinx. Just a heads up. I don't think we're doing a mixed game tonight. We're doing a gold plat next, and then I think we're doing a emerald diamond. We are going to have more games tomorrow, though, Jinx. I think we're going to choose some games tomorrow, Jinx. We are going to have a Friday stream no matter what. We're having a Friday stream no matter what, folks, all right? So don't worry. I know I'm turning the camera back on. I'm sorry, Balik, the camera back on for a second. We are going to have games tomorrow. It might be a Fearless Friday. It might be a bonus CFC day. We're going to see how these posts do. I'm going to put some posts on the internet tomorrow as far as YouTube goes. Please check out the YouTube goes. All I'm going to ask you to check out. If you see my other posts, it's fine, but the YouTube, I can confidently tell you guys, if you see my YouTube post, like it, comment on it, anything helps out. That is allowed. So please, if you guys see that YouTube short tomorrow or video, go ahead and give it a little like. You might add to the viewership, and we're going to see if we can get some new players in tomorrow. I just like in ranked to Riot, Lotto says does not care about your feeling. You can try and swap roles with your team, but exactly. You can try, and again, the teammates might swap, but then I'm not going to ask anybody to give up their role that they've been assigned if they want to play it. All right, Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team number 2 to ready up, folks. It is time. CFC low elo with quotation marks. All right? No need to get frustrated in CFC. Damn straight. Ambi on the Mel. Well done. Well done, Ambi. That was a nutty Mel. Unfortunately, your team got outscaled. It was just, at a certain point, you guys just weren't able to win fights anymore. There's nothing you can do. You played a nasty Mel, though. Really good early game. I thought you were going to take over. Is it, Cal, is it fair to call tiramisu cough cake? Probably. Team 2 is ready as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Low Elo is about to commence. Some shenanigans are coming in. We will do a prediction. It is time. Let's start this game up, and we have ourselves a little bit of an issue. Everyone is blue. I click start, and we have ourselves a big issue. This might be my fault. I'm not sure who the problem is right here. I think it might be Whitaker, honestly. Whitaker is the one thing that's different. He's the only one that's green. Everyone else is either blue or pink, and Whitaker is green. I'm going to reset my client. Whitaker, I'm going to ask you to do the same, please. I'm going to reset my client. Whitaker, I'm going to ask you to do the same real quick if you don't mind. And let's go ahead and just real fast get ourselves a nice little client reset. No big deal. Easy fix.
Whitaker, if you can do the same for me real fast also. I'm afraid that might be you also. Easy fix. The lobby will be the same. All right, Cal from Cali. Password 9294. If only. You can try that password. It's not going to work. Stream is scuffed. Welcome back, Salty Timo. What? What? When has Zolfire ever played Timo? I have never seen Zolfire play Timo. Yeah, what? I've seen him play Poppy. I've seen him play Vel'Koz. I've seen him play a lot of supports. I have never once seen him play... Alright, I am back in. And Whitaker, did you reset? Because you are still the weird one, man. Whitaker, did you reset? Because you are still the weird one, dude. Take a look at this real quick. You see how everyone has a normal, like, gray, and then you're black, bro. Whitaker left, but still showing. Okay, I feel like it's Whitaker, unfortunately. I hate to say it. We'll fix it, though. We'll fix it. It's not a big deal. We will fix this problem, but I do believe the issue is right now is Whitaker. It might be this lobby as well, but he is the only one that's the odd man out. I might need to remake the lobby. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to remake the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Not a big deal. All right, folks. Try this again. We're going to call this CFC low. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. No delay. Whitaker, if you have not reset your client, please do. Because, again, I do happen to think it's on you. I mean, I'm also black, though. Maybe it's me. I'm also black. No, I'm good. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm right there. So is Zukaku. Yeah, we're all good. It takes a second, but they do load in. No, they're all loading in correctly. They're all loading in right. I think it was Whitaker. Maybe Dark Alice. Both my parents are black. I flinch every time you say Whitaker. I know a guy's name, Whitaker, in real life. Oh, really? Chat, clip that. Clipping Cal. Yeah. That's right. Who knew? You can't tell by looking at me. But when I dance, it's obvious. When I celebrate, it's very clear. I got the moves. So true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop on in. Whitaker with a quick client reset. Shouldn't be an issue. I'm not sure why the camera is off. Is my camera off? What's going on here? My camera should not be off. That's weird. That's an odd one. I don't know if I can either, Dark Alice. I'm going to try my best. We're still popping in here. We still got almost 70 people in here, so I'm fine with it. And I want to give the people what they want. I really just don't want anyone to not be able to play. You know? I don't want anyone to not be able to play that wants to. Whitaker, are you coming back? This low elo game, it filled up so fast and it's taking so long to start. This game filled up so quickly and it's taking so gosh dang long to start. Whitaker, you coming back, big dog? He might have an issue signing back into league. His client is on the fritz. Is he in the chat? Is he in chat with you guys in Discord? Discord, can you ask him if he's coming back? This is getting insane. We're supposed to do 7 games, but this game's taken way too long to start. Come on, low elo peeps. Is he with us? Whitaker, are you even in here? All right, I guess we're going to replace Whitaker, I guess. The third replace we have to do tonight. All right, fair enough. All right, I think he disconnected. Unfortunately, it looks like he disconnected. Did he restart his PC? Do we have a player that can play? Do we have a player that can take Whitaker's spot, I believe? Who do we kick out earlier? Zenon, do you want to hop back in? Absolute nuttiness. I don't think I'm not sure about that, Irony. Zenon, you want to hop back in? Zenon says he's going to come back in. All right, Zenon come back in. Ridiculous. Absolute insanity. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's do this. All right. The teams did not swap up much. Good news is the teams did not swap very much. Good news is team did not swap very much. It might have swapped 1 or 2 players, but besides that, they're pretty much on the same teams. So, Barry, you are now on Team 1. I apologize. Balik, You are back to jungle on team 2. And Badger, you are on team 2. If you guys want to swap up, you can somehow. Sorry, Balik. You got put back in the jungle, man. He had his ADC for a second. Got to create the drama myself, said Irony. That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Xenon, you are our team 2. Barry, you are team 1, please. Barry, please hop over to team 1 real fast. I know it's been a lot of swaps. I apologize, guys. In my family-friendly Cal Thursday stream. Barry, team 1, my dude. I know you're in here, brother. I know you're not leaving also. If Barry leaves, we're just done. If Barry leaves, it's just over. Oh, God. Barry! Barry! Where are you? I referred to Rift Herald as that fat bitch. There you go. In a game, I got banned for 3 days, so heads up, don't do that. Barry! Where is Barry? Is he not in team chat? He was in voice comms, wasn't he? He's in voice comms, isn't he? Barry, he's on team 2. We're telling him to move down. Barry, he's literally in voice comms right now. He's in team 2 comms. I'm going to put him in team 1 comms. There he goes. He's moving. He's moving. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, team 1, team 2. Please let me know when you guys are ready, and we'll finally get this game started. I apologize, y'all. I do apologize. My fault making this game last about 5 minutes longer than it needed to. But we are ready to go. Teams are on their right calls. Yo, Zolfire. Dude, thank you so much. If you guys got a second, can you get some Cal's House real quick in love in chat for Zolfire? Coming in here with monster subs tonight. I think it was what? 80? It was 50 plus the 19 or plus the 20 plus the 13. 83 maybe? Ladies and gentlemen, get some Cal's House love in chat for Zolfire. Before he leaves, we're going to go big screen, much to Balik's chagrin, and we're going to get Zolfire a little celebration dance. Have a great night, Zolfire! We love having you in here, brother. We all love you. We love watching you play. We love watching the game. Seriously, I'll see you next stream, bro. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for being in here. And thank you for being the first one in the stream almost every single stream. Good luck beating Zolfire into stream, guys. He pumps me up every single stream. He is ready for CFC to start. And we love having him in here. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC, low elo. Here we go. Officially kicking off. Whitaker, I am so sorry. Dude, I am so... No, Whitaker, you do not have to apologize at all. I completely understand. Internet issues, power outage issues, that's not your control. Don't apologize for something you have no control over. I am sorry we started the game without you. I am very, very sorry, Whitaker. If we do a mixed game, you can hop in. The chance of mixed game are slight, though. What rank are you, Whitaker? Are you gold or are you silver? If you're gold, you can play in the next game. Silver 3. Whitaker, if we need room, if we don't have enough players, we will add 1 or 2 silvers, and you can be one of them. If we need it, all right?
No spark between us anyway.
Yeah. If we're gonna do a platinum, we're gonna do a gold plat game. If we need to add silvers, 1 or 2, we can if we need to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ludo. I think we're doing a Emerald Diamond game as well. That'll be your game, Ludo. Spidey Webs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Spidey. How'd you find the channel? If you mind me asking. Always curious. Great to have you in here. And then Emerald Diamond to close out. Yeah, you guys, you're killing me tonight. And then Emerald Diamond to close out. So Gold Plat next, Emerald Diamond to close us out. If we don't have enough, we'll do Gold. We'll do Emerald Diamond, then Gold Plat. What's the next one I gotta play? We're gonna see how many people we got. We're gonna see if we have enough for Emerald Diamond or if we have enough for Gold Plat. We're gonna try to do both of them. Emerald Diamond happened. We have a lot of players that are Emerald Diamond. There was a very first game of the night league. So we have a lot of players that are in here that weren't able to beat for the first game. And so they still want to play. The issue with the Emerald Diamond, it's the very first game of the night. I saw your channel and it said, we live channels. I love it. Under the live channels. Fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow button. If you're a league player, man, what I do is I host 5v5 custom games. You guys play. I shoutcast. It is completely free. You don't need to subscribe. You don't need to register. All you do is just come by and play. It's very, very easy. If you want to join the Discord for more info, you can. That being said, if you are in stream, we'll get you in a game. Unlock the lock. If I'm Emerald, do I fit Plat Emerald or Emerald Diamond? You would fit in Emerald Diamond. We don't have a Plat Emerald. There's no Plat Emerald game. It's Gold Plat and then Emerald Diamond. It is Gold Plat and Emerald Diamond. For the Gold Plat game, if we have some Silver players we need to fill, we will use Silver. For the Emerald Diamond, if we have some Masters players that need to fill, or High Diamond players that need to fill, we will fill that one as well. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, you guys. Amazing Thursday night, though. We're starting to slow down as expected. I mean, I expect us to start to slow down. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock? 7:20. We're starting to slow down a little bit, as expected. But that is all right. We're going strong tonight.
It's your funeral.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Wong Tong Vamp in the house, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you for the alert, girl. It's good to see you right away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we had some little mod chat issues that I had to read real quick, but we are back ready to play. Ari, Zaya, and Rakan. So Zaya and Rakan making a bot lane duo happen. Meanwhile, team number 2 picking up the Karma, picking up the Malphite, picking up the Rumble. So some big champions on team number 2. They don't kind of go together as well as Rakan Zaya do, but nonetheless, Malphite, Karma, great combo there. And here we are onto our final couple bans. Locke gets banned out immediately, so they do not want to see Locke. They thought Barry might be playing Locke. Not the case. Just no, not drama. We only have drama in mod chat. Mod chats, we're pretty much on the same page, but we have to talk about the ongoings of the stream. We have behind the scenes stuff of the stream. As easy and as smooth as the stream sees, there's still some behind the scenes work the moderators do that really help out. Irony needs the drama. Always. And Strident Storm picking up Diana. Team 2 grabbing the Callista. Is that going to be Badger on the Callista again? I think we saw my man Badger play Callista the other day and did not have a great game. That being said, trying his best. Badger, however, after stream and ARAMs absolutely kicked ass. The man was on fire. Steel Alex in the ARAMs was showing some skills last night. I was watching them play, and it was impressive. They would talk. We don't talk about Bleak behind his back though. We just kind of talk about Bleak like he's not there. We just sort of, and he's like, guys, like I'm right here. I can see what you're saying. And we just kind of ignore it. Yeah. We just talk about Bleak right in front of his face. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of them can get the W. Someone get deleted? What got deleted? Did Boxing's message get deleted? I don't know why. I'm not sure if that was Bleak that deleted it or not. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC, low elo, blue on the left, red on the right. Get your Cal coins ready. You will have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. It can only be one. Have you ever tried to work with Cal? I'm not easy, you guys. I'm not easy. You think all the smiling and laughing would be fun to work with, but it's not. It's come across as an idiot. I just always want to have a good time. Screw specifics. Let's just have fun. Doesn't work out that way every time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is about to commence. I will show you guys these lobbies. Here are the champions right here. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of them can get that victory. Prediction is starting right now. Who is winning this game, folks? 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I am back. I am back. I am back. Do you know if anyone's shoutcasting ranked 5s? I'm not sure what that is, Spidey Webs. What are you talking about, man? What is ranked 5s? Riot introduced ranked 5s for weekends. I'm not sure what that is. It's a new thing they're doing. I mean, I will by all means check it out. Yeah. I can't do a whole lot of weekend streaming, though. That's the issue. I work weekends. I work Saturday nights, and then Sunday's my one day off that I do a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, usually I play my own personal video game. Maybe even get a little bit, when is the co-cast with Captain Flowers? That would be epic, Kitty. I am messaging Captain Flowers on Discord. We're supposed to do a VOD review at some point, but it's gotten delayed by quite a bit. I just have to reach out again. I just have to get it back on the books. It's not that it's canceled. He's just busy. I think we both kind of forgot. I do have a VOD review with Captain Flowers coming up here pretty soon. Hopefully. I just got to reach out and ask him when he can schedule it. I'm guessing after MSI right now. He is the GOAT, man. He really is the GOAT. I still watch him regularly just to learn and yeah. He is, Kitty. No doubt about it. I definitely mimic or find a lot of inspiration from his casting. I try to bring a similar high energy that he does. It's hard to replicate. I'm not necessarily trying to replicate it, just trying to get inspired by it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. We are ready to play. It is time. Game time, folks. Let's do this. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to game. CFC low elo. Here we go. Burst, pop, bang. You are the kindest. He has no Burst. We have gotten in contact with each other. We are Discord friends. I can send him a direct message via Discord. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much, Burst. I think that was when he did reach out. So thank you, Burst. You helped me out a lot with that, dude. Absolutely insane. And Badger is going to be playing the Callista once again, folks. And Badger rocking the Callista. I'm going to be honest. Last game, he did not do great, but it was a mixed elo game. This game is not. Might have a better chance this time. Playing against other players at a similar skill level. Last time, he was against a very, very good bot lane. It was, I believe, Balik and Badger last game. Bot lane. It was rough. Balik playing the mid lane Malphite. I love seeing that. Balik on a mid lane Malphite going up against Barry's Ahri. So Barry versus Balik in the mid lane. That is a fun one to watch as well. Is there a game after this? Yeah, there is. There is, Math. There's going to be a few games tonight. You guys have got me. Make sure you guys thank Dark Alice and Zolfire for these games. They are the reason we're doing them. All right, I would definitely be done at 6 if it wasn't for the amazing generosity of those two. Why do you sound so sad? Not sad at all. Maybe, I'm sorry. I just kind of went low right there. I'm not sad. I just probably went a little lower when I was talking. I'm in a great mood, guys. I'm having a blast tonight. There's nothing sad about what's going on right now. I'm loving it. That's right, Dark Alice. All my OnlyFans money. Are you talking about the OnlyFans money that you gained from OnlyFans or you were going to spend on OnlyFans? Are you talking about your OnlyFans earnings or the money you were planning on spending on OnlyFans? Yeah. Maybe both. Fair enough. I'm not making anything on OnlyFans. My OnlyFans isn't making garbage, y'all. No one's subscribing to me. I do a lot of, I do a lot of standing above the camera poses. It's like 90% just me standing, feet spread above the camera. Just taking a shot straight up. I thought people would be more into it, you know? I thought people really dig it. But they aren't feeling as much as I am. That's a lot of... It's not showing my feet. It's not pointing at my feet. Ladies and gentlemen, top side, La Penne versus Bismuth. Relatively even HP at the moment. Remember to submit your clips to the Discord. Yeah, God. My feet pics, that's right. Two twins, by the way. It's so good to have you in here. I know I saw you a second ago. Didn't give you guys a shout out. They said they are going to start streaming again, y'all. I'm going to give them a shout out anyway. If you guys have not checked out Two Twins game, they've been off Twitch for a while, but I think they're coming back. Check out their channel. I love hanging out in their stream. I love raiding them. And ladies and gentlemen, first blood by Bismuth finds the Shen, has the flash, gets the kill. Shen trying to flash away, just does not find the distance. Ignite was not going to help them. Big first play by the red team. I actually do have a hidden channel, believe it or not. I have my original Twitch channel. I was a Twitch streamer before I was ever Cal from Cali. I have another Twitch account that I used to stream on. It was not named Cal from Cali. Good luck finding it. That champ is just like Jarvan. Cali from Cal. Found it. 1-1 game at the moment. Xayah getting herself a nice good kill on the Kalista. Kalista struggling to CS this game. Red team are definitely feeling it here in the bot lane. Kalista needs to get some farm going. Definitely having trouble under the tower. Why is there a tether just there? I don't see it. Is there something on the screen that's a little bit of a glitch? Between Kalista and Karma, is there a permanent tether right now? A little bit of a visual glitch. And right away, Lepene diving in on a Bismuth. A little bit of plays right there. Has that auto attack degradation, so no auto attacks from Bismuth. But Rumble doesn't really deal with the auto attacks very much. He does a lot of ability usage. That flamethrower really starts to hurt. 717, my area code. Let's go. And there's a play. Bismuth pops down the equalizer. Some damage onto Lepene, but not enough for the kill. Lepene might be in trouble. Bismuth wants to dive back in. A little bit of poke right there. Has the flamethrower. Penny is ready for it. Down goes the Rumble. And meanwhile, Ari in the mid lane with the help of Diana, they take down the Malphite. The blue team find a 3-1 lead to start this game. Big plays right there. Great job by the Shen. Staying patient, staying calm. Gets a kill on the Rumble. The 1-for-1 trade once again. And they are tied up there in the top lane. Each with a solo kill. I'm not a dog, says Big Alex. I'm not sure anyone's calling him a dog. I feel like it'd be a compliment or an insult. Why is he playing a Fury? He didn't get playing a Fury. Fury got banned out. He banned a Fury out, in fact. Alex banned a Fury out himself. Yeah, I remember that. I made a comment on it. I don't know what ThinkCat is. What is ThinkCat? Can someone explain that? I've seen it said a lot on the channel. And Tui walking forward right now, looking at Zuki. Tukami immediately goes in. They find the knockup. Down goes Karma. And Badger not quick enough to follow the play. Xayah gets another play. Rakan takes the kill. Blue team are pulling ahead here in the bot lane. 1.5k gold lead already. The Fury had the 3 hottest league champions of all time released that year. And Strident Storm diving in. There's the Moonfall. Big damage on a Bismuth. Down goes the Rumble. As Xenon joins the fight, he does have the Hound's Pursuit. Who does he want to go after? Does he want to try to find Shen with it? Needs to pop W first, though. Wants to get extra Hounds out there to help him out with that bleed damage. It looks like he's not going to go for it. Scared of that 2v1. I expected it's a good choice. And the red team is starting to fall behind early. 5-1 lead here for the blue team. CS leads across the board. Actually, red team seem to be doing a little better in the CS as far as the top and the mid goes. And Lepene going to get some danger here. Xenon trying to dive in. Does he have the bleed? Lepene stays alive. The bleed damage is not enough. And Shen gets the kill. Nice try by Xenon. 6-1 blue team lead in the early game aggressively. Shen just too strong to deal with. This game has started good. This game has started good. I'm not a furry, but I might be furry adjacent. Hey, if it makes you happy, you guys. I am all about that. If you enjoy it, then enjoy it. I do think it's a little bit weird when people start to act like animals, though. I'll be honest with you. If I see a human crawling around like meowing, it strikes me as a little funny. I'll be honest. Again, if it makes you happy, who am I to judge? But it's an odd look. There's a line. There's a line. It's an odd look. And Lepene taking some damage right now, but fine. Bismuth, big damage there. Bismuth throws down the equalizer. And Lepene, not wanting to fight inside of that ultimate, walks away, but already won the trade. Bismuth wants to keep that trade going. He's about to overheat and wants to think about resetting for a little bit. Does not want to overheat with those abilities. As Barry very deep in enemy territory. He's going to take tower shots right here. Does he take more than one? Maybe more than two? He only takes two. And Malphite almost getting an easy kill right there as Barry goes very aggro against the mid lane Balik. Swifties rush on Rumble. He might know what he's doing. 78 CS. Maybe this Bismuth knows what he's doing. Malphite gonna dive in, finds Ari, and the solo kill goes to Balik. Good play right there. Balik, he finds the distance. Ari has no chance. She gets taken out. And Balik with the CS lead gets the kill. Meanwhile, tops of the Lepene looking at Bismuth. He's gonna flash on the tower. And Shen wants to get this kill. Bismuth, you might want to back, bro. You are one auto away from dying. Lepene, can he find it? Does not have flash, but does have ignite. And he's going to dive in. He's going to get the kill. Lepene, can he get out of tower range in time? He does. And Rumble, he needed to back. Mistakes were made topside. Lepene, he's able to capitalize on that. A big wave under tower. Rumble loses wave, loses his life. And Lepene gets a little bit closer to tying up that CS difference. Got a kite after Shen hits you with his sword poles. Got to do something. Scooby Snacks. Does anyone find it weird that Shaggy ate dog treats? That they were able to use snacks as a motivator for both the dog and a human being, and they were dog treats. And some damage here. It made them cooler. If they're that good, I don't know. Have you ever had a good dog biscuit? Yeah, no matter how high quality they're goddamn dog treats. You don't add sugar. There's no sugar in them. You can't add sugar to dog treats. So automatically, any biscuit without sugar is a little gross. And Barry diving in, lands the charm. Malik might be in trouble. Diana wants to get the kill as well. Has to flash, but does not find the moonfall. Great job by Malik. He's going to flash away. Stays alive. And Tsukambi over the tower. They're going to find Tui. Immediately, Zukaku pops the Featherstorm. That's going to be a kill under Karma. Looking at Badger as well. Badger under tower. Is safe under tower, but the blue team pulling ahead a lot of it this bot lane right now. I got heartburn still, guys. I need Tums. Do you know in the live action with Matthew and Lulu, the second movie, when they are walking up the red carpet and Shaggy smells the weed and his fans? It's exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the film. Is it really? That's funny. I like the first one a lot. I actually like the first Scooby-Doo a lot. I didn't see the second one that much. And Shen gets a kill under Rumble. There it is. The fighting continues topside. Once again, Shen ends on the top. Badger under tower right now. The blue team going for a very aggressive fight. And they're going to get the kill. Zaya walks away clean after the kill under the Callista. 10-2 lead here for the blue team. They were clearly always just weed brownies and a dog treat to hide them from the cops. They were giving Scooby brownies? I don't think so. They were giving a dog chocolate brownies? No. No. Disagree. They were dog treats. They were dog treats. Did they ever show them smoking? I don't think so. Did they ever show like smoke coming from the van? Ever? Did they ever allude to it? I know they did in the movie, but they were grilling. They were grilling. They were joking around, but it was grilled. This is not the last game. This is not the last game. We have 2 more games after this, possibly. You guys are going ham tonight. The CS lead is getting rough, though. Yeah, 124-48. Like we said, Badger, still Alex. He had a great ARAM game. He doesn't play Callista, though. It's definitely, Callista's not an easy champion to pilot at all. So Badger playing a very difficult champion is definitely a little bit of a And here, a fight happening right now is Balik in the jungle. Gonna find Strident Storm. Xenon here to help out as well. They do have the ultimate. Strident Storm dives in, pops the Moonfall. Xenon goes W to avoid the damage. Balik avoids the damage as well, but Lepene, he's gonna use a Stand United. Xenon immediately goes to Hound's Pursuit. Backline Barry, but it's not gonna be enough. Barry takes down Malphite. Diana finds the Fury, and the red team try to help, but they get charmed, and Xayah picks up a double. Blue team taking over this game. Who is the Rakan? Zakami making it look easy right now. Making some serious plays. Zukaku, Zukami, and Strident. They play together regularly, and they are showing it right here. They duo together all the time. They brought friends to play with. It was still within the right rank. However, I think that synergy they have is providing so much of an advantage right now because they are just taking over these fights. $22 Sheepy, what's going on, man? For another MVP performance, we'll see. Actually, 22 Sheepy, the Masters, you have to wait for the game after next to see if the Masters can play. We're gonna do an Emerald Diamond game. If we can't fill it, we will let Masters in. The next game is Gold Plat. If we can't fill it, we're gonna let Silvers in. So next game is Gold Plat. If we cannot fill it, we'll let Silvers in. The game after that is Emerald Diamond. If we can't fill that, we'll let Masters in. So everyone should be able to play between these two games that has not played yet. Unless you're bronze or silver. Oh, unless you're bronze. Sorry if you're bronze. Everyone else should be able to play, though. Maybe. Lepene taking some damage. Xenon chasing him down. Can they find that final shot? Bismuth cannot hit his mark. And so close to the kill. Balik over the wall. They're going to find Zukaku. Zukaku throws in the Featherstorm. In comes the blue team player. Strident has the Moonfall. Down goes the Callista. And I am sorry, the blue team are running away with this game right now. It is not even close. An 8K advantage just 15 minutes in. 16-2. Barry lands the charm. And Balik with a great ultimate over the wall, but the follow-up damage is not there. 1 kill for the Rumble, 1 kill for the Malphite, and that is it. You hate to see a lopsided game like this, but it looks to be a little bit the case. I have to assume Tsukami, Zukaku, and Strident all doing together. They play together a lot. They play together a lot, I believe, so they know each other's skills. They just have good synergy, and it's showing this game as the Diana, Xayah, and the Rakan are just unstoppable when they're in a fight together. And Xenon looking at Lepene right now. A little bit of damage onto Lepene. Not a ton, though. Can the red team find a comeback fight? I'm not sure what their win condition is right now. I believe it might be the Rumble and the Fury. Callista feels like she might be already a little bit too far behind to really get into this game. Is that what I'm saying? Zukami? Zukami? Zukaku? Zukaku, Sakimi, and Strident. There'll be some weird names. We're making it work. Sakimi trying to dive in, look for the knock-up. Not going to land. And Badger and Tui just playing safe right here under tower, trying to farm up what they can. Red team need to way back into the game. They're already down 2 dragons, down by 10K gold before the 20-minute mark is a nasty deficit. And the blue team continue to pull ahead as they're going to grab themselves a Rift Herald right here. Diana and Ari on that Herald. Xayah has a big old bounty on the head. Everyone on the blue team with a bounty on their heads right now. Dark Alice, not enough apparently. Not enough. Maybe we need to, if you're duoing, maybe need to do a way of doing that. Again, it's a little above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to DMX. He's already done so much work on the balancer. I might have to wait for next season for that change to come into place. And Strident Storm looking at Bismuth right now. The blue team are here to protect. Bismuth wants to get the kill on Penny, but cannot find it. Strident Storm comes in just in time. And the red team are here in force, though. Nefiri needs to use that Hound's Pursuit. They're going to take down the Shen. Do they have another play right now, though? Diana running away. Meanwhile, Tui in trouble as the blue team chase down the Karma. They cannot catch her with her speed. And Zukaku not going to give up, though. Tui trying desperately to get away from the Xayah. Xayah has some kiting. And Karma with the speed gets out of danger. But the blue team find 2 kills. Red team only take down the Shen. A 2nd kill for the Malphite. But it is not enough to get back into this game. Next game is Gold Plat. Yes, it is. You trying to play two twins? You hopping in and gaming, man? Get your butt in there, broski. CS is the only thing I can do consistently at a decent level. 170 CS is kind of nutting. You're 6-0, so I'm not sure I'd say that. 6-0, 170 CS. The fact that Zukaku is typing right now in stream either means that he died or the game is already over. Well, I have to assume that he died, unless he's just AFK mid lane typing mid-game. Because right now he's still alive, and he's mid lane. He has not died. Did you just type during the game, Zukaku? If you don't die in the next 10 seconds, you need to just type mid-game. And right away, Strident Storm, he's going to dive in with the Moonfall. Big damage onto the Karma, big damage onto the Callista. Strident Storm, 6-0 for 2 members on the blue team. It is a lopsided low elo game. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Nonetheless, the blue team, they have dominated so far. They are not letting up. We're definitely going to be taking a look at some of these ranks after this, because this blue team, I mean, it was just a lopsided, it was a snowball game. They just got the lead, and it just seemed like the red team were unable to play safe enough to really stop that snowball from continuing. And here's a play right here. Under tower, Bleak is going to go down. Down goes the Malphite. Rumble gets a kill onto Shen, but a charm by Barry under tower gets the play. And the blue team are going to find 3 quick kills. What a play. What a game. It is not over yet, but the blue team still dominating as Neferi going to say GG. This game just feels over. The red team trying to FF, in fact. And I don't blame them, guys. I hate to say this game is not fun for the red squad, but it cannot be fun. Badger using that ultimate to get him out of the Fates call and try to save Tui's life, but the Ignite is going to be enough. Down goes the Ahri. The red team just cannot catch a break. And you guys, if this is your first elo, I don't see anyone in here for their first game. If you are in here on the red team having a bad time, I am sorry. This is definitely a more lopsided game than we used to. It happens every now and then. Luckily, it's not a very common occurrence, but the games like this do happen. And if you're on the receiving end, it just sucks. Try to brush it off. Try to laugh about it. Do not get down on yourself. Do not get down on CFC because of this one game. It's League of Legends, guys. We've all had games like these. It's League of Legends. We've all had games where it just seems like your enemy, your team is just nothing. You can't do anything. It seems like yourself and your team are just useless in every single fight. And Tui waiting for item. There's no way Tui's AFK. Tui's a champion. I'm saying there's no way Tui just rage quit. She is amazing. I love Tui. Everyone loves Tui. And there's no way in hell that she would ever rage quit if she was doing bad. She tries her hardest always. She is a CFC favorite by far. The red team are definitely struggling right now. They are in base, waiting around. I might have spoke too soon, as the red team are just kind of waiting for this game to end. 24-5. You hate to see it. Delta says, I'm a certified Tui hater. I don't think that's possible. What's up with the Ket? I don't know what you guys are talking about in my chat either. I'm not sure what's going on with the chat right now. Blue team looking to get themselves another tower. They need one big fight to end this game, and the red team might give it to him right here. Balik looking to dive in, has his ultimate. Unstoppable Force is ready. He went Malignant's first item as well. Can he find a play, though? Strident Storm is going to push in this mid lane as the Shen takes the top tower, and the blue team is slowly just suffocating this red squad. They did get the mid inhibitor, so extra super minions for the red team. A little extra gold for them, but being down by 13,000 gold, it's going to be tough to come back from. Gotcha. I actually did not know. No bad Tuicon. And the blue team, I mean, it's just a slow death. This is just a slow, methodical win right here. The blue team are just waiting for the waves. They're going to get the kills. Bismuth throws an equalizer. Big damage onto the blue squad. Red team, can they find the play? The Diana going to go in, pops the Moonfall. And the red team gets a big shutdown on Diana. Fury takes down the Ahri. The red team find themselves a winning fight. Xena coming in as well. Has another house pursuit. Can he get close enough to use it, though? And a big shutdown there. And he is not done fighting. Wants to take down Xenon also, but Tsukami just flashes away. And the Fury somehow just gets demolished by the 10-1 Xayah. What in the world? I thought for sure Rakan dies right there. 2-0-15 on the Rakan. Ambi says she's going to gift a sub if Barry wins. Sounds good for me. I like that. Oh, if Barry wins MVP. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he meant if Barry wins the game. Oh, my bad. I didn't see MVP. I thought you meant if it wins the game. I was like, yeah, absolutely. I think everyone should gift a sub if Barry wins the game. No, yeah, please don't try to manipulate the MVP vote though. Even with me. Even though it's me you're gonna give the sub to. I should accept it, but I'm gonna try to keep the MVP vote legitimate. As much as I would love your subs, because I would. And blue team, they're looking at a Baron right now. Up by 13,000 gold. More money in Cal's pocket, damn straight. MVP is a popularity vote anyway. It has its moments. You guys, I mean, if it's a popularity vote, it's on you guys. I'm not voting on MVP. That being said, Barry's, I mean, you could vote Barry this game. 4, 2, and 3. He's not the MVP this game. Diana's the MVP this game. Rakan's the MVP this game. Zaya's the MVP this game. I'm sorry. I love Barry, but he's not the MVP this game. Let's be real, guys. He's not playing bad. He's having a solid Ari game, 4, 2, and 3. But Rakan is 2, 0, and 15.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I think they had a spite, says Rathorn. And the blue team, they have a Baron. They are working on this next tower. They are 5 deep right here. The red team, can they stop this? The Balik is looking for a possible ult. He has them grouped up. Has flash as well. Balik, if he goes aggressive, he can go for a flash ult. It would be so risky, though. I would love to see it. Just I want to see Balik go for a big play. But I'm not sure the red team have the follow-up damage, even if he hits it. And some damage here onto Tui as the red team trying to clear out the ward. Barry's going to land the charm. Tui goes down. The blue team find one. Do they start the fight right now? The red team immediately retreat back to the fountain. And they saw how scary that was. 5 members of the blue team still alive as Ari thinks about backing. She took a lot of damage in that fight. Down goes the Badger. Balik does dive in. Hits the ultimate on his Trident Storm. The Ignite goes in as well. Can they find the kill? Ari takes down Balik. Diana finds the Rumble. And the blue team, 30-7. It was not close. I hope it was at least a little bit fun. A well-earned victory there by the blue team. Absolute decisive from the bot lane. 12-1 and 6, 2-0 and 19. That was a hell of a bot lane. Zaya Khan, they must play together quite a bit because they knew what they were doing. Dominating fashion all around, you guys. Well done. I don't think I have any highlights from that game, unfortunately. Actually, I don't have any highlights from that game. I apologize. We did not highlight that game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we can still do an MVP vote, though. We can still do an MVP vote. Absolutely, my man. For sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and start up the next lobby while I get an MVP vote going in. Capital CFC game number 6 is the name of this game. CFC game 6, capital CFC, and it is going to be gold/plat, I believe. Right? Gold/plat, I believe. If you guys are gold and plat, now is your chance to play. Gold, plat, if you have not played yet, hop on in. If you have not played it, you are gold and plat. Go ahead and hop on in. After this, it is it is emerald diamond. If you are gold, plat, hop on in, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. This is game 6. This is game number 6. We're going to do game number 7 after this. You guys are killing me tonight. This is game 6, folks. It is going to be gold/plat. If you guys have not played yet, now is your chance. Hop on in, folks. Dragon, there is not a mixed game tonight. I do not think it's a mixed game. You might be able to join the final game, Dragon. You might be able to join the next game if we don't have enough people. If we don't have enough people, we are going to let high-low in. Two twins, get in here, dude. I would love to see you play. Yes, please. Lou, you have already played tonight. Hold off on joining if you've already played. If you have already played, hold off on joining. We will do a wheel in a second if we need to. Let's go ahead and get anyone who is gold or platinum who has not played yet to hop in. Let's go ahead and get anyone who is silver who has not played yet to hop on in and see how many people we have that is silver as well. Let's go. Anyone who's silver who has not played yet, please hop in also. If you are gold, plat, or silver, please hop into this game. Did he DM me? I didn't see him DM me. Did he? I'll check it out. I shall check it out. He did not DM me, my friends. I don't see any DM from him. Florian did not message me. It's on the league client. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That bothers you. Oh, does it? Florian, he said, can you invite me to the lobby? I don't see it. He said that 20 days ago. I just now read it. I got you, Florian. I'm going to let him know. Don't worry, Florian. I got you, brother. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. All right, 3 spots. We got 3 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. If you are silver, gold, or platinum, if you are silver, gold, or platinum, now is your chance. If you are silver, gold, or platinum, and you have not played yet, hop on in, please. Now is your chance. $15 seconds. Let me know in league chat if you're joining. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are silver, gold, and platinum and you would like to play again, type in ! wheel. If you are silver, gold, or platinum and you would like to play again, type in ! wheel. Give y'all a little bit. We still have 3 open spots, it looks like. We still have 3 open spots, ladies and gentlemen. Irony is, oh. No, Big Alex cannot be on here. There's no way Big Alex is allowed on here. I don't know about Irony or not. I actually don't remember. No, but Big Alex cannot be on this thing. Booney, I think. Are you silver, Booney? I'm not sure if you're silver, Booney. I hate to say it, brother. I think you might be iron, bro. Are you in the system as silver or iron? Bear, you're in the system as iron, big dog. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin to win. We got 3 spots. We got 3 spots, folks. Let's have some fun. If you guys are not silver, gold, or iron, I am going to kick you out. Just a heads up. If you guys just joined the wheel and you are not silver, gold, or island. Yeah, we'll do an MVP. Strider, hop on in. Strider 1. We'll do an MVP right now. Absolutely, Barry. Arrow, hop on in. And Irony, hop on in. You 3, get your butts in there right now, folks. Get your butts in there, ladies and gentlemen. And while you guys are doing that, let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote from last game. You guys did a great job last game. Here are the stats as well. Thank you, Zukaku, throwing up the stats. Of course, you want to throw them up. Trying to show off your game. I don't blame you. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? It was a great game. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. We got Shen looking strong. We got Diana getting massive. We got Ari in the mid lane. We got Zaya rocking the bot. And Rakan with some serious KDA. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. Let me know now. And as you guys make that vote, I will set this next game up, and we'll get this going as well. Bam. Here are the teams. 2 minutes. Put your votes in now, folks. Put your votes in now. Cal, Pandemonia is too high. Pandemonia, you are too high. I agree. Pandemonia, you are too high. Guys, that's all right. Whatever. All right, so spinning the wheel again. Congratulations to Kitty. Kitty, if you want in, we got a spot for you. Kitty, if you want in, we got a spot for you. Kitty, we have a spot if you would like in. Let me know if you're here, please. If not, I'm going to spin the wheel again. Love it. Kitty, back in the thing. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Stiggy, you can join next game, Stiggy. Good to see you in here, but you are going to be joining next game, Stiggy. We are going to do one more game because I love you guys. And because of Dark Alice and Zolfire. Thank them. We'll do one more game, Stiggy. Just for you guys. All right, let's do this. Let's go boxing. Wheeled up. Get your MVP votes in. I'm gonna start balancing the team so you guys get your MVP votes in. Topher, let's go, y'all. We got 2 twin games in the house. Ready to rock it. And Lou, I might need you to change your name. I can just keep on calling you Lou, but I am messing up quite a bit, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Ari getting MVP. Barry, I love you, man, but no offense, dude. Rakan or Zaya should have got MVP that game. It is a little bit of a popularity vote. I'm gonna give Barry Booney MVP. You guys voted. You vote, you get it. I'm not gonna decide who got MVP. You guys are. That being said, let's try to vote based on performance. Barry did play a fine game, but I'm not sure if he was as good as the Rakan. Let's be honest. I don't hate them at all. I just want it to be a little bit more fair. I feel like Rakan, after that game, probably should have got MVP. It's a little bit unfortunate he didn't. I got my free sub, though. We'll take that all day. Hell yeah. Take a free sub. Hey, get what I can get. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everything looking good. Let me know if your rolls are incorrect. We will change them. If your rolls are incorrect, please let me know. Topher, would you like to switch your rolls up, man? Let me know if you guys want to change your rolls. Everyone is already in here. Arrow says, give me mid-support this game. Mid-support. Got it. Love it. We can't see rolls. Oh, shoot. You guys, I'm an idiot. Boo. There you guys go. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Topher, support top. Oh, you already are support top. Nice. Love it. Sass, jungle top. Jungle top this game. Got it. Fallen Angel, mid-jungle. Fallen Angel, mid-jungle. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anyone else, let me know now. I'll give about 15 seconds to change your roles if you would like to. Let me know in League Chat if you want to change your roles. Find your name. If your role is incorrect, let me know. Find your name. If your role is incorrect, let me know. If not, don't say anything. A few more seconds. We're going to start this balancing. All right, let's save these guys. They are saved. It is time to balance. And here are the teams, you guys. Hop onto your squads. If you would like to switch up positions, you are more than welcome to. But please ask your teammates, please hop onto your teams. Pawn, you want me to raid you? I would love to raid you, Pawn. 100% I would love to. Pawn, I am playing another game after this. So are you going to be on after this? After one more game? It's going to be another, I forgot that was even a thing. You will? Okay, Pawn, I will raid you 100%, girl. Someone please remind me. I promise you, Pawn, if for any reason I forget, I will try my best not to. If any reason I forget, I will owe you a raid. But I will hopefully get your raid tonight. There's a small chance in 2 hours I've forgotten because I have a bad memory. But I will do my best, and if I do forget, I promise I will get you a raid. You are the best, Pawn. Thank you so much for the points. Excited for the emotes too. If you guys are wondering, a lot of my emotes are Pawn's doing. The Cal Heart and the Dancing Cal are both Pawn's emotes, and they are both fantastic. Show Pawn some love with some good old emotes. Ambi giving out a gifted sub to Bismuth. Thank you, Ambi. Fair enough. Kept true to her word. We'll take it. Thank you, Ambi. Throw some Cal's House love in chat for Ambi as well, please. Throw some Cal's House love in chat for Ambi as well. All right, team 1, team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Simon, check. Lou, check. Fallen, check. Whitaker, check. Topher, check. Arrow, you are on team 2, please. Whitaker, you are on team 1. Arrow, you are on team 2, please. Please swap it up. Arrow, team 2. Whitaker, team 1. And Arrow, you are Emerald 2. Why do I have you in Plat 2 in the system? That's probably a mistake. We're going to have to change. He's not E2. Oh, is it Flex? Flex. Okay, Flex. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I do this every time. I forget about that. That's so true. That's so true, Samurai. I know, right? I really do that every time, guys. All right, team 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2 to ready. I does it every time. I'm forgetful, you guys. You have to understand, there's like 100 people I got to keep track of in here. I don't remember everyone's league name. I don't remember everyone's rank. I don't remember everyone's champ. All right? Some of them made some impression, and I remember some of them, but there's a lot of people in here. What's up, Wheelchair Bobby? How are you doing? Good to have you in. You confirmed the teams. Teams are confirmed. Teams are confirmed, DMX. Alice, boxing, switching bot top. That shouldn't be an issue. That shouldn't be a problem. You guys let me know when you guys are ready, and we're going to have some fun. DMX, why does DMX have a challenger? To you guys, look what DMX gave himself. He's not challenger. He 100% just gave himself this icon. That's too funny. That's good, man. He gave himself a challenger icon, even though he's gold. Is he gold or plat? I think he's gold right now, right? Oh, he's plat 4. Congratulations, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny, actually. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know when you guys are ready. Team 1 is ready. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll start this game up. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. I'm ready. It is game time, folks. CFC game number 6. Team 1 is confirmed. Waiting on Team 2. Thank you very much, Zukaku. Great game, by the way, dude. You guys are nutty. Zukaku, do you guys play together a lot? We're going to have to figure out a way to adjust that rank, because honestly, you guys cannot play together again in a low-rank game. You just took over. You guys just took over. We're going to figure something else out. It was a fun game for you guys, but it might be a one-time thing, because we're going to have to figure out a way to adjust that. That was a little bit too lopsided. You guys just stomped. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we play together a lot. We never just don't play ranked. That might be it. I mean, we could tell you guys had some synergy. Yeah, that Zaya or Khan combo was nutty. And Diana coming in there too. That was clutch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. And the fact that we have another game tonight, we are stuck again. What is happening? Is it Whitaker? I hate to say it. Whitaker, is it you again? You are once again the odd man out. His internet is just messing up right now. Client broke. Dark Alice's client broke, maybe? We're going to go ahead and reset this client. I don't think it's me, actually. I'm going to reset this client. I'm going to reset the lobby real quick. We're going to try this one more time, guys. CFC game 6.1. It's the next try. We're going to try this one more time. If you need to reset your client, reset your client. Let's try this one more time, folks. New lobby. Reset the client if you need to. Team 2 is all resetting the client. Probably a good idea. Team 2 going for a full reset. I highly recommend everyone go for a reset if they can. Not a big deal, guys. Easy fix. Takes 2 minutes. We can get the camera back on. Lucky you. Get the camera back on for you guys. The new lobby is CFC game 6.1, by the way. The new lobby is CFC game 6.1, please. Please hop on in. Small little delay. We will figure it out and fix it. Honestly, I thought it was a close top. It was a close top, man. If we were on the mains, it would have probably been Zeri Senna, though. Okay. Spider-Man meme. Cal, as long as you don't go back in the balancer, it should keep seeking a game for 30 minutes. Okay, good to know. I am never going to get Zeri again, says Zukaku. Maybe not, man. You need to answer this. What do I need to answer, Irony? What's your question? I didn't see the question. My first game was winning lane, but like 6 to 25. What if somebody... Let me see, Spider-Man. Sorry, I didn't see the question. I got to scroll up a little bit. My chat's not very big, unfortunately. Spidey. Let me see again. What'd you ask? Let me find that question real quick. Where's that question? Get to that plat and get carried to the goal. Whitaker is... I think he's all right. I cannot find Spidey's original question, though. Can you guys type it again? Where's Spidey's question? Malzo is really hard to beat in bot lane. What if someone is like diamond in jungle and plat in the lanes? It's a weird situation, Irony. We don't really know how to deal with that. We're just going to go with the rank you have right now in ranked. We're going to kind of go with your rank at the moment. If you happen to be really bad off-roll, the system will eventually recognize that, and it might lower your point total. All right, Whitaker, can you hop back in, my man? Whitaker, can you hop back in by any chance? Is he dead again? Is Whitaker AFK again, man? I hate to say this, but like Whitaker, we might have to hold off on having you join games for a while. This is 2 games in a row now. I know, like, it's not your fault, obviously. It's definitely not your fault, but this is a pretty big delay when this happens every time. Where's Whitaker at, guys? He left Discord again? All right, guys. I'm sorry. Whitaker, dude, you got to get your internet fixed before you play again. This is just too much delays. We got an open spot then, I believe. I think we have an open spot for Whitaker, folks. Is there anyone who is, whoever wants to play, who is on the wheel? This is 2 games in a row. All right, let's go ahead. Does anyone want to play? Penne, do you want to hop back in? Penne, do you want to hop back in? Hop back in, Penne. Let's do it. All right, Whitaker is off. El Penne is in. All right, there we go. That's going to work. That's fine. Gold 2, that's fine. Perfect. Whitaker was silver anyway. Why was Whitaker silver in this game anyway? All right, here are the teams again. You might need to switch up teams. I apologize if you do. You might need to switch up teams a little bit. Some of you guys swapped. Get in your right team. Let's finish it. Let's do this. Get in your right team. Let's do this. Topher, team 1. Strider, you're now team 1, Strider. Fallen, you're good. LePenne, you are team 1 as well. And Simon, you are team 1. So that should be good, I believe. Fallen, you're good. That sounds fantastic. All right, guys, get onto your teams. We're going to try this again. Go ahead and ready up when you guys are ready. Let's get this game going. It's already 8:14. We're going to be going until about 10 o'clock tonight. A very long night streaming. We might start stream a little bit late tomorrow. Stream might start around 4 o'clock rather than 3 o'clock tomorrow. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this game started. Confirm the teams this time. Yo, Balik, you have a wonderful night, man. Thank you so much. Hey, sorry your game did not go great, Balik. We are going to fix those problems, though, my man. Try again tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Tell the kids hello. Enjoy the family, my man. Balik's off to do more important things in League of Legends. Family. Family always comes first. Don't sweat the small stuff. And League of Legends is small stuff. You're the man. I don't think you ever do. Yeah, you're an adult. You got more important things than League of Legends. No offense if a silver or gold League of Legends player is letting a game affect their entire day. Something's wrong. With the caveat that I'm probably bad at CSing on AP or on Mord. Marco in the house. What's going on, man? I can't play mages. Sir, I wish you had a great rest of the night, Booney. If you want to give the MVP to a con, absolutely don't on all. Booney, you won the MVP. You get the MVP, brother. Booney, you won MVP. You get MVP, my man. Well done, broski. Hey, you played good on the Ahri. You played great. Booney, you had a great game on the Ahri. I don't know if it was as good at Rakan, honestly. Let's be fair. Rakan had the most insane KDA you've ever seen. That being said, Booney, you absolutely had a great game on the Ahri. Sick charms, bro. Some nasty hit charms. Really long range. Pull them back into the fight. Gave your team some kills. So don't think for a second that you didn't play well, bro. You did. You brought the energy. That's why you got MVP. All right, Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Here we go again, folks. It is time. We are in. This is it, folks. It is time to game. CFC game number 6 finally kicking off. Jungle main, my issues is balancing trading and CSing constantly. 90% of my playtime is in jungle. Vanity Watch time says, Big Alex, if my mid-only account is bronze, my jungle is diamond, can I join? Nope, you cannot. Because you guys can swap up roles. So, no, you cannot. Jungle is a completely different game than playing lane. I agree with that. I can only play Mel. The English language does not contain the words to express my rage right now. Whitaker, bro. You got to figure out the internet issue. All good, man. It happens. It happens. We'd have to start, though, Whitaker. Obviously, we had to get going, bro. We had to get going. I am so sorry that it happened to you. I'm not sure what's going on with the internet. Hey,
Shall I
a
turn in my
one-day issue,
badge
man.
and
Come back and
rifle
try
as
again
well?
tomorrow. That's all you got to do, Whitaker. Just come back and try again. Dude, yeah, it's just your internet's messing up tonight, man. It really sucks, and I'm really sorry it's happening to you. But hey, don't think for a second it means you can't play in the future. Just try again, broski. Exactly, it happens to all of us. Internet sucks sometimes, man. What a great, terrible invention. The internet. I think it's like the start of the downfall, right? I think the invention of the internet is like the start of the downfall of humanity. For sure. I think it's a direct line, because we're definitely on the downhill. I feel like humanity as a species is we're past the peak. We're now heading downhill
You got
towards the
something
end.
to hide?
And I think the peak might have been the internet. The Big Bang was all down. We weren't around during the Big Bang though, Ludo. I'm just saying we haven't had a world war since the internet. True that. I was also, that might not be the case anymore, though, Dynasty. After World War II, we as a world relied much more on policy and on diplomacy rather than he who has the biggest stick makes the rules. It seems like we want to go back to we have the big stick, so we get to make the rules. And while we might be in charge for a while with that situation, I don't know if you guys know, before World War I, there was a war every 5 years because of that. Because of that mindset, there were wars happening all the time before World War II. I let my team know if we can end the game, just end the game, because you cannot stand. Thank you, Booney. You're right. I really do not like that, guys. I don't like you guys playing with your food. If you can end the game, all right? Do not sit there and wait for them to revive so you can kill them one more time. I'd be surprised if we ever see another one. If we see another one, we're all dead. There's a great quote that says, I don't know what weapons are going to be used to fight World War III, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. And I love that quote. Annie and Silas picked up right away. So 2 mid laners right away on the field. Silas might be a jungler. Seraphine going to be quick to follow. A quote from Albert Einstein. I think so too, Dynasty. I think it also is a quote from Albert Einstein. It's a great quote. It's a great quote. It's not. I did not make it up, guys. I promise you. As much I would love to be able to make up stuff that deep, but unfortunately, I am not as intelligent as Albert Einstein. He was able to come up with some pretty clever stuff. There is another game, Kitsmo. There is another game. However, Kitsmo, it is going to be a Emerald Diamond game next. If you are not Emerald Diamond, you might be out of luck. If you are Masters, stick around because you can probably play in that one. But it's going to be Emerald Diamond, and if we need to fill, we'll fill with Masters. This is an optimistic conversation, right? I think you're missing the point, though, 7hex. It's saying that we're not going to make it to World War IV because World War III is essentially going to wipe us out. Silas, Seraphine, and Ash. Lasers. I love that. 7X like a kid. Yeah, it's looking bad, but hey, I'm pretty sure we're going to have lasers. You know what? I think we're going to have lasers too. That's going to be fun. That's going to be cool to see at least. You see some cool Star Wars style shooting finally. You're right, 7hex. Way to look at the glass half full, man. At least we get lasers, guys. At least we get blaster rifles finally. Been wanting one since I've seen Star Wars. Might as well enjoy the light show. Annie, Yorick, Draven, team number 2, Silas, Seraphine, and Ash. And on to the next set of bans as Quinn getting taken off the field. Nautilus quick to follow. 3 support champs banned out for Topher. I'm not sure if they just they know who Topher plays because he does play on League of Legends. He streams a lot, so they just know the streamer. But 3 support bans on Topher right away. He has already selected the Yorick. I'm not sure if he's going to play a Yorick support or not. My favorite quote is, God will take a nobody in front of everybody, make them a somebody without asking anybody. It's a good quote, too. Who said that, man? My favorite quote is, man who goes to bed with itchy butt, wake up with smelly finger.
And Nunu is going to get picked up. They know Toph is a threat. They know Toph is a threat, man. Nunu is going to be the most likely jungler, which will put Silas into the mid lane. We thought it might be a Silas jungle for a second. And La Penne selecting the jungler themselves, looking at a possible Nocturne. Gonna have some good targets in the Seraphine and Ashe for sure. And Nocturne does get picked up. Team number 1, a little bit squishy, though. They could use a little bit of tankiness on their team. They might have a Yorick support. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe with the cannon, that is going to be a Yorick support. Tank cannon to solve all the problems. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. That's a great quote. That's a good humble quote right there. Sir Isaac Newton was a god-dang genius, man. Sir Isaac Newton, by far, contributed more to the scientific discovery than anyone else. Maybe everyone else combined. I don't know. Yeah. If you're wondering if God exists, look at Sir Isaac Newton, man. How did he know all that shit? It's just insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team with a decisive victory last game. Depends on your definition. I thought you were talking to me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6, and we have another game coming up after this. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you for the supports tonight. Actually, that was Wayne Gretzky, not Michael Jordan, Booney. And it was also, who else was it? Michael Scott as well. It was Wayne Gretzky and Michael Scott. I don't think it was Michael Jordan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for CFC game number 6, and it is a ranked game, folks. It is Diamond or Emerald / Diamond, or no. I'm sorry, it is Plat / Gold. Next one's Emerald / Diamond. All right, folks, let's go ahead and take a screenshot. Here are the teams right here. You're going to have a little bit of a Discord in the way. I apologize. The top right champion is going to be covered by my Discord, but it is what it is. Here are the teams, and we have ourselves 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win this game. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Put your bets in now. You have 2 minutes to decide. I'm going to use the restroom when I come back. CFC game number 6 is about to commence. And I am back. We have just loaded into the game. Get your predictions in, folks. I'm going to pause at 15 seconds. We will get this game started. CFC game number 6. 5.5 hours into stream. We have more games coming up after this. It is a super stream this Thursday. And let's have some fun with it. And nope, start game. It has started. It started. We're good. It started. Thank you. I don't want to have fun. You can't make me. USA versus Turkey doesn't matter. USA's already gone through. I don't think it really matters that much. USA already went through. So I hope they beat Turkey at the same time. Yeah. I'm sure they want that goal differential. We will try our best, Irony. I know it's tough to get everyone in the games. It really is tough, Irony. We do our best. Some people are asking for, like, set schedules, but in that case, you would never be able to play. So we need to switch schedules around. We'll figure it out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6. Here we go. It is time. Let's do this.
Welcome to Summoner's
There is not a mixed match tonight. Next match is going to be a Emerald Diamond game. The final match of the night is going to be an Emerald Diamond game with Masters possibly to follow. And champions have spawned. Shin on the Lu, currently sitting AFK in the fountain. Is he going to start moving? And there he goes. He's going to get going as well. And we have all the players out doing their things. Red team putting down some wards very quickly. Blue team unable to get rid of either one of them. And the red team have some nice starting vision here. I like when Tuesday, Thursdays had a reverse schedule. That was when my boys DMX was making the schedule. Now I make the schedule. I'm not good at it. I'm not as good at the organization stuff, guys. I like the entertainment aspect of this. Fallen Angel ready to put some pressure onto Silas here early. We have the EU game now, though, so we have a different thing on Thursdays. Because of the EU game, it adds a game. Simon diving in onto Arrow. Topside Lu going on a Toph right away. And Topher has got himself a tough matchup. Lu been playing very well in CFC recently. Ready to show off once again. Arrow walking forward, trying to find a little bit of poke onto Strider. Going against the Kennen Draven bot lane. Kennen support, very weird. I thought it was going to be a Yorick support, but Kennen support, as Topher going to get hit, has not had that level 2 advantage. Shin going to use that level 2 to dive in immediately on the Yorick. Find a nice trade. And the blue team now shoving in this bot lane. Arrow poking back Simon as much as he can. Good to know, Booney. I like to know. I want to know y'all's schedule. I want to know what time works for you, best for you guys. And Simon taking a big chunk of HP right now, but Arrow out of mana, not going to be able to do much else. Boxing under tower is forced to back as Draven and Ken is going to shove this in aggressively. Dark Atlas looking at Fallen Angel. Cannot find the pole. Fallen Angel looking for the stun. Doesn't have time to stun and return. Meanwhile, Lu in the enemy jungle trying to catch out the blue buff and finds a Nocturne and might be in danger as Lepene wants the 1v1 fight. Here comes Annie to help. And Lu, getting chased by the Shin right now. Can he start the fight? And neither one of them going to fully go for that. Lu walks away from that fight with Nocturne, takes a little bit of HP. Booney, that is the kindest thing ever, dude. I love it, man. Well, you are very loved in here, Booney. You are a CFC favorite, not only amongst me, but I think amongst the entire community, bro. So know that it goes both ways, brother. And here comes Nunu, the snowball coming in. Topher might be in trouble. The knockup is there. Luce has the play. And first blood going to the Shin. Lu on the board. Great play by the Nunu. You're so dumb, Mumbo. That is such a stupid thing, bro. I love it, but it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, God. So now that actual quote is really great also. And unfortunately, it's very relevant in today's times. And some damage here as Topher in trouble right now. Puts the cage around the Shin. Shin gonna flash over. Still putting pressure on the Yorick. And Yorick, does he want to fight this? Some big damage on Lu, but Lu not done trading. Not gonna land. The Q has the flash. And Topher gets out of danger. Both of them low HP. Can Topher find the kill right here? Shin going very aggressive, unable to pick up that final play. And now Yorick a little bit higher HP than the Shin. Can he go for that final kill? Dark Atlas diving into a Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel without any sort of stun. Dark Atlas pops the Ignite, flashes forward. Fallen Angel flashing out as well. And Ignite flash used by the Silas, but no kill gain. Annie has a flash, and here comes the gank bot lane. Nunu ready for the snowball. Does not land. Strider flashes in front of it. Not going to get hit, but the red team still have an angle. Strider needs to run away. Simon trying to find some CC for his ADC. And DMX joining the fight. Wants to get a kill. Strider getting very, very low right now. Can't Boxing get this play. And Boxing getting ignited, taking a tower shot, but no finishing blow. Score remains 1-0. Ash unable to pick up the kill. Great play by the blue teams, playing safe. And the Kennen support coming in clutch right there. Keeping the red squad from coming too deep under the tower.
I shall
Arrow looking at Seraphine. I keep on hearing a meow. I keep on thinking it's my cat. I keep on thinking it's my cat. I'm like, where is my cat in my room? I keep on hearing meowing. Yeah, I'm like, wait, what's going on? I'm like, wait, where is she? I keep on like a really soft meow. I think you've gotten way better, Booney. I think you've gotten insanely better, bro. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yeah, you arguably won lane last game, man. It was pretty sick, big dog. And a fight happening bot lane. DMX trying to find the snowball, unable to land on top of the Annie. And DMX maybe getting a little bit frustrated right now, not having some great ganks. Only one so far this game, about 6 minutes in. Nunu really likes those early ganks, and she's ready to go topside right now. He's going to go right over the vision. And can the Shin dive in? Here comes the Nunu. Snowball has already started. Topher puts up the wall, and a great wall by the York to stop that Nunu from diving in. And the red team look like they might be in danger. Silas going to take Tibbers away from Annie, but Simon is here to help out as well. Looking for some CC on a Dark Alice. Dark Alice procs the Conqueror, but not going to get a lot of healing. Here comes their own Tibbers. Annie throws down Tibbers. Simon trying for the stun. Cannot land it. And Silas gets out scot-free. His Tibbers still doing work here on the Annie. And that Tibbers, what skin does that Tibbers have? Does it have a skin that's like, does it steal Annie's skin, or does it have like its own skin for Silas? I'm just realizing that. That Tibbers look very weird. Blackout, what is going on, big dude? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome back. Happy Thursday, brother. We have seen Locke be played. I have not played it myself. We did see Locke get played. Is that Fright Night Tibbers? Like, I don't understand. Like, is that because the Silas is Fright Night? Does the Tibbers take the Silas skin? I don't know how it works. I kind of want to test it now. Because that was not a vanilla Tibbers. Just keep hearing the meowing. And some damage here. Simon avoids the CC. Blue team trying to run away right now. As Boxing and Arrow putting pressure on a Strider. The CC is going to land. Strider in trouble. There's the Crystal Arrow as well. Boxing Paladin immediately goes in. They want to get this volley, but they were going to bait into a Nocturne. Nocturne pops the Paranoia. Down goes the Sivir. As a Nunu joins the fight. Wants to get a play onto Simon. Some big damage onto the Kennen. Gets the shutdown. Absolute Zero activated immediately. The Penny putting pressure onto the Nunu. Has to run away. And a huge fight bot lane. Great job by the Nunu coming to help that fight. Really good job by the blue team. Baiting that red team in for the Nocturne Paranoia. Fallen Angel taking hit by the Ignite. Might be enough. Dark Alice finds the solo in the mid lane. And a big play by Silas. Taking down Fallen Angel on their own. 3-1. A red team sitting on a 300 gold lead. The game is still very close as the first Drake has yet to be taken. Silas on the board. Nunu on the board. Shin on the board. And the blue team have their ADC getting going early. And Lou diving onto Topher immediately. Topher puts the wall down. That's going to trap Lou there. Kennen pops his ultimate and has his slicing Maelstrom. Boxing Paladin taking a lot of damage. Can they find the CZ? Boxing Paladin looking low. They need to find the stun. Simon unable to land it. Boxing pops his barrier. Arrow pops the heal, but they both get out safely. Topher wants to play right now. Down goes the Shin. Topher finds the solo in the top lane. And he is ready to push. Big man Toph on the Yorick, has the solo, and he is ready to shove into this lane. Yorick is going to be an issue here for the red team as this game goes on. It looked like when I used the Fright Night Annie, but I can't really be sure. I am very curious. I want to test that out now. I want to see if Silas gets his own, like, Tipper skins. And Dark Alice diving in. That's going to be a good play. Annie might be in trouble. Cannot find the stun. Very big aggression here from the Silas. Really got to play smart against Annie. If you see Annie with either 3 or 4 stacks under her, you really want to dive in. It's easy point-and-click CC. Dark Alice waiting for her to use that 4th ability and then diving in so she cannot hit a stun. Is able to hit Silas with a decent amount of damage, but the stun does not land. And that is what they're ready for. Dark Alice, once again, as soon as she used that 4th ability, it is time to go. Big plays right there. Dark Alice looking strong, but Nocturne sitting in the jungle, waiting to use that Paranoia possibly. Annie will have Tibbers back in a second as well. Can they find the CC? Silas very deep. Nocturne wants to dive in. Fallen Angel needs to use the Tibbers. Here's Lepene. And Dark Alice trying to dash forward. Here comes Nunu as well. Fallen Angel wants to join that fight.
and they see the Nunu coming. They decide to just simply leave. Nunu under tower might be in trouble. Ashe with a crystal arrow does not find its mark. And a 100 gold difference as Topher throwing down the Maiden, trying to keep the Shin at bay. Simon popping a big play right there. They have the stun. Strider looking for that final kill, but the Whirling Death does not connect on the backside. Ashe able to survive another fight. And in fact, Ashe gets a kill on a Kennen. And Kennen takes an accidental tower shot. Ashe gets a free kill. Draven does take down the Ashe for it. Meanwhile, in the jungle, Nunu getting a lot of pressure. And he has the pop. The Timbers goes down. There's the stun. There's the damage. Loose Sassel pops his golden eclipse. That's going to be enough to keep him alive. Down goes the Nocturne. Fallen Angel has the CC, though. Yorick picks up his second kill. And now the Silas has to run away. And Dark Alice over the wall, wants to take down Annie. Annie flashes over the wall, though, gets out of danger. And a double kill for Topher as the blue team take the lead. Big play right there. A massive fight from Topher. The Maiden doing its job. Annie pulling out Tibbers. And the blue team with a 1.5k gold lead and a 1 kill lead. A huge fight in the mid lane to put them ahead. Io Helm, what is going on, man? Going to work with, I believe, the last game of the night. Io Helm, we're doing one more after this. We're going long tonight, but it's good to see you, my man. I'm sorry you missed the game today. That's right, Io Helm. You were not in the game today, were you? It went really good, but it was a fun EU game. Really good EU game, man. Exciting stuff. And Shin right now waiting in the bush, trying to see if that Yorick wants to push up. He does not. Yorick actually thinking about backing, but did not realize that Shin was still here. Level 9 Shin right now. Yorick just walking up to him, dodging out some of that abilities, throws down the wall as well. Some serious damage onto the Shin. Yorick going to get a lot of his health back. And Lou in trouble as the Yorick gets the takedown, 7-5. Yorick is now 4-1, and Topher is getting going here on the top side. And the jungle, there goes the slicing maelstrom. That's going to be a good play by the Kennen. He's in a flash forward. Big stun, but an encore by Arrow. It's going to connect on the 3 of them. They take down the Kennen. DMX going to dive in, boxing, looking for the damage. Strider trying to find the auto attack. They find the Nunu. Over the wall, Silas takes down the Draven. Lepene is the last one left. The Ignite is going to be enough. Ashe gets the kill. And the red team tie up the game 8-8. Big play there. Massive encore by Arrow. Hits all 3 of them. Gives Ashe time to put in the auto attacks. And the red team are going to get a nice fed ADC, 2-1-3, 8-8. We got ourselves a tie game. Topher looking scary this game. That is the truth, Booney. It's not a good idea to do CFC EU when your job is at 6 a.m. Yeah, Io Helm, I bet. I am sorry about that, my man. Shucks, I hope you get to join games at some point, though. That's a real bummer. You can still play in the first game, Io Helm. It ends at what, 10 p.m. your time? You can get a good night's sleep. Good damage by Simon onto Arrow. Arrow looking to stun that Ken as he's coming in, though. Kennen not want to give up on this trade. Is going to get caught out by the Nocturne immediately to dive in. Simon does have some CC. Immediately they ignite the Silas, and Silas not going to get his healing back as Strider joins the fight. Arrow trying to find the stun. It's not going to connect. Paranoia by Silas. He stole the Nocturne ultimate trying to help himself, but it's not going to be enough. Boxing has joined the fight. They take down the Strider. Boxing can't even find the play. The Crystal Arrow is not going to connect. But he is not done chasing. Down goes the Kennen as well. And the red team find the kill bot side as DMX tries to join the battle, but Fallen Angel, I think, is going to have the escape. DMX unable to catch. A great play by the Seraphine and Ashe. And the red team is still behind in goal, but they have the kill, and they are looking at their first Drake of the game. I'm a very heavy sleeper, says Booney. Red team on the Drake right now. Nocturne looking for a possible steal, but cannot get there. It is tough to steal against the Nunu. They have Smite and Bite, and that combo is a lot of damage, so not a lot to do about that. Nunu gets the first Drake of the game, and the blue team down by 2k gold, feeling good with the kill lead at least. Simon going to look at Ashe right there, missing the ability. That would have been a good play. The Whirling Death does not connect, but they still have the damage. Down goes the Ashe. Kennen just dashing forward. The stun is so easy to land. The Slicing Maelstrom connects. And a big kill there, Kennen on the board. Simon. That's a long time, Booney. Yeah, that's 13 hours. You sleep for 13 hours? That seems kind of insane. It's a lot of sleep. Possibly too much sleep, honestly. I'm worried you're sleeping your life away, man. Though I do love it. I do love sleeping. It does feel great. Waking up and being able to lay back down whenever you want is amazing. And huge play, Boxing Paladin under tower is going to find Fallen Angel. And Fallen drops Tibbers, but Boxing has the barrier. And trying to run away from Tibbers, it's going to be enough. A great play there by Ash. And he does get the tower, but loses life in the process. Gotcha. I gotcha, Booney. Fair enough. Hey, other factors. And Simon getting caught here by the Silas. There's the Shin. They're going to dive as well. The Silas going to take the slicing maelstrom from Kennen. It's going to be a huge play by the red team. They find one kill. Strider able to make it out, though. The blue team does for a kill. Lusacial dives in. And the Nocturne takes down the Shin. Nocturne finds a double. Under tower, the Seraphine taking some damage here. Nocturne doesn't want to try to go for a triple right here. Ash going to join that fight, and the red team are here in force. Fallen Angel wants to dive in. Does not have Tibbers, but does have a stun. And 3 members of the red team mid lane are going to be able to push them back. They find 2 quick kills. They are still down gold, though. A lot of it, Topher topside, getting himself another tower. This Yorick is just split pushing like a beast right now. 156 CS, 4-1. Blue team got themselves a top laner that is carrying them with this gold. A 3,000 gold lead over the Shin. Essentially, the entire gold lead is on this Yorick right now. Dark Atlas looking at Fallen Angel, finds the play, has some damage right here. Fallen Angel dropping down Tibbers. Do they have enough for CC? Dark Atlas does not want to give him this fight. Fallen Angel might be in danger, has a little bit of speed. Dark Atlas needs to find the play, but instead grabs the Kennen as he's going to flash forward with the slicing maelstrom already active. Simon Raboff, what a flash. Grabbing the Silas. A great save there by the Kennen. Sick Kennen play. Ultimate already active, just flashes in as the Silas is trying to grab. And gets the kill, 13-13. Blue team, 4K gold ahead. I'm not sure the red team realized just how much they're losing this game. I think they think this game is kind of close. It is not. The blue team is very much ahead right now. They have a lot of gold on their kits, especially the Nocturne and the Yorick. Yorick is insane at the moment. 4-1, 166 CS at 18 minutes, almost 10 CS a minute. Nunu is the next closest with 137. And Kennen over the wall, looking for the play. Does he have the stun? Dark Atlas needs to get out, pops the, grabs the Paranoia away from Nocturne, but he gets fled immediately, and he throws in the stun. Down goes the Silas. Blue team take a 14-13 lead. Hold on to their gold lead as well. And Nocturne making things happen right now. Great job on LaPenne. And here comes Ash, possibly to stop this, but the blue team are just taking out the red team's vision. They want no vision in this red team jungle. They're going to control both sides of the map. As Draven gets a tower. Mid tower is finished. Here comes the Nocturne Paranoia active. Onto it, looks like, I believe, the Seraphine. And Arrow needs to run away. I mean, Boxing Paladin trying to run away. DMX is in there. They find the knock-up onto the Nocturne. And a big shutdown for Nunu. Exactly what they needed. Nunu with 141 CS, not looking small. The Yorick on top side gets double killed. The Golden Eclipse is going to connect. Down goes the Yorick. Great job, double play by the red team. Shin and Silas making it happen, taking down the Fed Yorick. And the gold lead is getting a little bit smaller. Back down to about 3,000. So the red team getting some big shutdowns, exactly what they needed. And they are not out of this game yet. And Encore is going to connect on a Fallen Angel. Arrow across the wall, pops in the Encore. There's the absolute zero by Nunu. And it goes in, but Nunu goes down from Annie. Simon trying to run away. Arrow has the CC. Dark Atlas dives in. Arrow gets the kill. 17-15. Red team have the kill lead, have the objective lead, but they are still behind 2,000 gold, courtesy of this Yorick. Just split pushing like a beast. I'm glad I was late to bed in this game. I would have bet red, said Dynasty. It might still be red, man. We got one final game after this, you guys. It's going to be a chill game. It's already almost 9 o'clock, I believe. What time is it? 8:48. It's already almost 9 o'clock. So final game is going to be very chill. My neighbors, I can't be super loud after 9 o'clock. My neighbors get mad at me. We are going to play it. We are going to count it. But that being said, casting is going to be much lighter. Nocturne pops the Paranoia. He's already got the Dragon. Does he want to try to find the Ashe? Does not have distance. I don't think he has vision on that Ashe. So a little bit of a wasted ult right there by Nocturne. Yeah, Dynasty watches us at work, which I love. Which I absolutely love. Decides to spend his free time at work getting entertained by some good old-fashioned CFC action. It's what I love to see. Every now and then on Fridays, we get Dynasty to play with us sometimes. Speaking of Dynasty, we are going to do a Friday stream tomorrow if you want to hop in a game. It's either going to be a CFC Fearless or it might even be another day of CFC. We might just do a bonus CFC day. I'm going to try to put some posts on the internet tomorrow and see if we can get some newcomers in here. So hopefully we get some new people playing tomorrow. But come on by. Anyone who wants to play, get your butts in here. My favorite Nocturne ult combo is adding Fiddlesticks ult. Ooh, that is smart right there. Arrow sees the blue team but does not want to pull the trigger. The red team here as well. Strider trying to dive in. Immediately gets CC'd by Arrow. They have some stun. Strider looking low. Pops the Whirling Death. Big damage by the Draven, but not enough as Silas gets the takedown. Yorick finds the Ashe and a big stun onto Silas. Simon is on there. He tries to run away from a pull onto the Raptors, but unfortunately does not hit it. Kennen gets the kill. They are not done yet. Kennen going to dive in immediately. They have the play. Absolute zero pop by DMX. I don't think the damage is there, though. The blue team, they're going to find the fight as the Golden Eclipse by Xin is not going to save his life. Arrow has to run away, and 4 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. Blue team take the kill lead right back. And a back-and-forth game here as once again the kill lead is on the blue team, and they're going to head over Baron after finding 4 quick plays. Baron looks like a free grab. Sounds good, Dynasty. No worries, man. Absolutely. Thank you, Booney. Be safe, brother. Drive safe out there, Dynasty. And Arrow looking at Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel chasing down Arrow. Needs to find the stun. Some damage there. The W is not going to connect. But they are not done chasing. There's the flash. There's the Q. Down goes Seraphine. And the blue team get some kills, get a Baron, add to their gold lead, and they are looking to close out this game 20-18. It is a close kill game, close objective game, but the gold is just wildly lopsided. A lot of it due to this Yorick, due to this Annie. Ducky Wound, I go live a long time, Ducky. I usually stream usually about 5 to 6 hours. Today we're going to go for 7 hours, so. But yeah, my usual stream is anywhere between 5 and 6 hours. We're usually on for a pretty decent amount of time. We have one game after this, folks. One more game after this. It's because I told some people that they will be able to play, and I want to make sure they can. But please do not expect 7 games normally. And there goes the Paranoia. Nocturne diving in onto that bot laner. Ashe trying to get out, but boxing goes down. Easy Paranoia play there. Was left alone in the mid lane. Will there be a 24-hour birthday stream? My birthday's not till March, Booney. I got like 8 months to my birthday. Topher, level 17 right now. Level 17. You're a good knockup by DMX. The Encore is going to land on both of them as well. Dargalis has the stun. There's the ultimate. And a huge combo. The Kennen Nunu Silas combo was absolutely nutty. Silas taking the Kennen ultimate away. Silas taking the Kennen ultimate. Had the slicing maelstrom. Absolute zero. The stun was insane. What a play right there. 21-21. The red team find a clutch opportunity. Get some shutdowns. What is going on, Pikachu? I am so sorry. I think you might have missed it, Pikachu. The next game is going to be Emerald Diamond. So if you are too low elo for that, I'm not sure we're going to have a game for you. I'm so sorry. Hey, but it sounds like you had a good time playing with your kid. Yeah, family time is more important than League of Legends, Pikachu. I'm sorry you missed it, though. I'll more games tomorrow, Pikachu. Come by tomorrow if you want to play. I'm doing CFC again tomorrow. But yeah, the next game is Emerald Diamond. So if you are not high enough elo, we're going to let Masters in possibly, but if you're below Emerald, chances are slim.
Blue team's turret has
I'm no elo. I'm a level 27 account. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have a mixed game tonight. Tomorrow we will. We'll have a game for you tomorrow for sure. And here comes Simon. Pops a slicing maelstrom. Arrow looking low. The Strider goes in with the whirling death. Down goes the Seraphine. And Draven getting big right there. Simon with another clutch gank. 12 assists for the support. Support Kennen making it work. And Yorick, level 17, sitting mid lane. They want to get themselves a tower, and they should make it relatively easy. Silas going to take the Yorick ultimate. He gets a Maiden of his own, but it's not going to do much. That Maiden goes down quickly. Yorick just walks in, hats the auto attack. Down goes the tower. And DMX thinking about diving in, but only lands onto the Maiden. The knockup does not hit a champion. Nocturne going to solo a dragon right here. Red team unable to contest. That's going to be the second Drake for them. Yorick at 241 CS. Yorick is beast mode in this game. Level 17. Going to hit level 20 relatively soon. So big, big damage numbers here from Yorick, and he wants to continue to shove. Got to go ahead and grab that top lane. Ready to shove in a wave. And here comes Silas, Dark Alice, DMX. They are just clearing out the vision. They're still down by about 5,000 gold, but I don't think they're aware of that. It's 21 to 22. They know they're down a dragon. They know they're down a kill. They probably know they're down a little bit of gold. I'm not sure they're aware that it's this much. A 6,000 gold deficit. It's pretty substantial. Is Simon going to find Shin? Big play there. Shin going to dive in immediately, though. Does he have his ultimate? Pops that golden eclipse. Crescent guard. And Shin stays alive as the red team get themselves a red buff. Simon almost getting some kill right there, taking a lot of damage, but no kills gained as the Silas playing a little bit cheeky in the bush, seeing this Annie wants to walk up. And he wants to go after Annie. Annie trying to clear out some vision. Red probably feels good after that. Fallen Angel flashing away, was definitely scared of this Silas. And she just wants to clear out that vision. One more auto is all it's going to take. Fallen, clear out that vision. Yeah, there we go. And nice play there. Silas getting a free flash out of Annie just by dashing at her. And here comes DMX. Can he find the knockup? The snowball's not going to connect. Yorick once again. He is so good at these walls. Stopping DMX dead in his tracks. Yo, Miss Nora, you have a wonderful night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. You are the best. You are the sweetest. Gets a good night's sleep. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Thank you for the support of this channel. You are amazing. Who would you think would win a 1v1 late game? Cassidy or Silas? Cassidy. And here comes DMX. That's going to hit another Encore lands as well. Boxing goes to the arrow, and Draven goes down. The CC chain was real as Dark Alice trying to take the Slicing Maelstrom away from the Kennen. Use it on him, but does not find the cold. Kennen has Slicing Maelstrom, cannot find the damage. And look at that chain stun right there. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the night, 5 gifted subs. Oz coming in here hot, dude. Are you kidding me? It is like the old days. Ladies and gentlemen, get some Cal's House love in chat for my man Oz. That is a dance, folks. You are unreal. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Oz. We just missed an absolutely epic fight as well. I love that we just missed a crazy fight while I was dancing. Just the most epic Baron fight was going down. Blue team finding some kills. The Yorick ending out on top. The red team almost get the Baron. It was like 300 health. but unfortunately it resets. The red team goes down 26-24. Get some Cal's House love in chat from my man Oz, y'all. Either the red team are going to get that for sure, Dynasty. And Lou over the wall. Can he find the smite? And he gets it! No smite need. What a play! Red team get the Baron, but it's only the Ashe that actually grabs it. I don't know how that happened. Nocturne had already used smite during the fight. He didn't have it. What a crazy play. Great job, Lou. And I think it's only the Ashe with the Baron. The rest of the red team, I think we're dead. That is too funny. 27-24, 6K gold lead still for the blue team. Here comes Simon. He wants to go in, immediately pops a slicing maelstrom. Big damage there. The whirling death goes in. Also paranoia by Nocturne. And they are just diving at this red team. Arrow is gone. Ashe is gone. Meanwhile, in the top side, DMX looking for the play. Does take down the Annie. But 3 members of the red team quickly taken out as Simon not done playing right now. DMX has to flash away. Simon has some speed. DMX running back towards his base. Gonna get CC'd. He has the bite for some health, but LePenne gonna cut him off. The damage is there. Here comes the Nocturne. 1 auto attack later. Down goes the Nunu. And Dark Alice in trouble right now. Finds the play. Down goes the Yorick. Silas coming out on top right there. Red team are able to take the Yorick down to 1v1. Not before they lose their tower, though. Thank you, Stiggy. If you guys have not clicked that channel yet, make sure you do. Best stream on Twitch, I heard. And Lou is going to get caught out immediately. LePenne here as well. Lou trying to dive in. Gets CC'd by the cannon. LePenne is there for the fear, and the chain is just non-stop. Shin trying to run away, but there's just no movement. And a big encore lands onto all 3 of them, but the follow-up damage is not there by the red squad. The chain CC is just nuts right now. Perma CC'd at the moment. Annie, Kennen, Nocturne. They are all just CCing people, just keeping them there. And Fallen Angel might get caught out right here. Does have the ultimate, but cannot use it. Has to go golden. And Dark Al is going to stop him down. Tibbers does come out, finds the stun, but not enough damage. As the Silas kills Annie and kills Tibber very easily. Red team find another clutch kill, 27-31. Still a 7K gold difference now. The red team, they are not, that gold lead is really not getting bigger or smaller. Still 4 kills behind. This is a great game. The blue team definitely in control. Level 19 Yorick is just continuously split pushing right here. So difficult to stop. It does not feel like 7K. It still feels like the red team have a chance, and I love that. They're fighting like they're strong. I think a lot of this gold is going to be on the Yorick, I believe. He has 16,000 compared to the Shin's 11,000. So literally 5,000 of this gold is on one character. So the gold lead is relatively similar, actually. It's a close game. It's a very close game with a little bit of a lopsided top. We'll see if the Yorick can take that lopsidedness and win the game with it. He's definitely a champion that can constantly split push, put pressure on every single lane. And the red team are going to take out a Scuttle Crab, give themselves some nice vision. Yorick gets cut out on it. They're getting ready for their next play. They don't have Baron up. Ashe already left it. And we have some fight happening here in the jungle as DMX thinking about diving in. Is going to land on the spell shield, I believe, though. This will come down to a big team fight fail. We'll see if that's the case. DMX on the blue buff right now. Finds LePenne. Does he want to try to go for the steal? The Absolute Zero goes in as well. Big damage there. Has the smite. But I think LePenne is the one that smited. DMX has to run away. Does he have enough to the paranoia by Nocturne? They're going to go for the bait. In comes the Silas. Shutdown onto the Nocturne. And a big bait there onto the enemy jungler. And Nunu get himself 1,000 gold. Huge play by the red team. And they are not done fighting. Topside Topher going after Lou right now, but Lou has the Crescent Guard, some serious damage onto him. The Ashe Arrow connects. Can he find the play? Here comes Alice once again. Silas gets another kill. And the red team, 29-32, they are fighting back. The Yorick does take down the Shin topside, though. Unable to stay alive. Silas gets some big, big kills. And the red team getting some nice gold in their pocket. Now down by just 5.5K. It is getting a little bit closer as the blue team trying to close out this game. Looking at an inhibitor tower. Great Ashe Arrow on the Yorick. Absolutely fantastic. Some damage there on the Ori. Fallen Angel diving for it. Has the Tibbers, and that is the blow up we were talking about. Fallen Angel getting absolutely humongous. DMX trying to join that fight, but can only land on the enemy Tibbers. 29 to 33. Big damage there. That was super clutch. Nunu having some fun right here with the Swifty Boots. Going very fast. Here comes Dark Alice looking at Strider. A little bit of damage there. Pops the Ignite immediately. Has the Whirling Death as well. And Strider flashing away as soon as the Silas stole the ultimate. A little bit scared of that play. And DMX going to take the long way back to base, it looks like. Just going to walk back to base with Nunu. They are trying to figure out their next step. The red team are behind, only behind by about 4 kills. They are looking for their next big fight. They could absolutely win a fight still. Ash is not looking small. Silas looking very big for them. Don't question the challenger Nunu. Never question DMX. And here comes Lou. He's going to get caught out by the blue team. But Dark Owl's here as well. Simon immediately pops that slicing maelstrom. Down goes the Annie. And the cannon unable to find the stun. The Encore lands on the 2 of them, but it's not going to be enough. Topher going to get CC'd as well. Ash gets the kill. And the red team are going to find 3 unanswered kills. The Baron is theirs for the taking. Massive play by the red squad. Annie gets popped. Cannon unable to land the ultimate on more than one person. He gets taken out quickly, and a massive players are sent back to the fountain as the red team get themselves a free Baron. And what a comeback fight here. 37 minutes in, the red team now just 3K gold behind. Like we said, still the majority of it on the Yorick. In fact, if you take that Yorick out, the red team would be ahead in gold. What a comeback fight. These teams are in comms, Spidey. These teams are in voice comms. They are talking to each other the entire game. And Nunu gets themselves a jungle second Drake of the game. That's yeah, hell yeah, man. No, I want them talking to each other. If you're shy, you don't want to talk, you don't have to. Yeah, I would like for you guys at least to hop in voice comms and listen. But if you want to mute yourself because you're a little bit shy, that's fine. And Dark Alice looking at Simon, lands the pole, and Simon might be in trouble. Dark Alice pops the cannon, and cannon is starting to struggle here as the red team are going to tie up the kill lead. 33 to 33. A 2.5K gold difference. The red team have fought back aggressively. They got themselves a Baron. They're ready to take over this game. Can they find a gold lead right now? Huge plays by them. And all the while, Topher, 330 CS. He is just shoving level 20. Who is going to stop this push? Topher wants the back. Nocturne going to use that paranoia, I believe, onto the Annie. Annie's going to go golden for a second and try to save her life. Has the Tibbers already out, but cannot do enough. Meanwhile, Topher looking at Shin. Shin goes golden, the golden crescent or crescent guard to stay alive, but Topher on the chase. Can he find the kill? Shin goes down. Topher gets the takedown. He can now continue to push. And the red team, they have to worry about that Silas. A massive Encore is going to connect the DMX with the absolute zero. Takes down the Draven. Lepene looking low. A huge Encore. And DMX quickly to follow with the ultimate. What a combo right there between the Seraphine and the Nunu. Topher chasing down the Silas. Silas, a little bit of healing. It's not going to be enough. Kennen finds a slicing maelstrom. Gets a stun on a tower. Arrow looking low. Simon in trouble, though. And some damage by the Seraphine, not enough for the kill. Dark Alice takes down the Yorick. It could have been a disaster if Silas died, but Silas ends out on top. 35 to 37, and we have a dead even kill gold lead, folks. 90K gold apiece. What a game. Absolute insanity. Tie game indeed, Dynasty. Using that tie game emote, even though it's a terrible one. That is what I'm talking about. Big game right here. And of course, the second to last game of the night would be 40 minutes long. Seems about right. It is 9:07. We haven't even started our 7th game yet. And Fallen Angel in danger right here. Dark Alice gets the kill. Silas, 19 kills, has Rabadons, has her Shadow Flame, has that Void Surge. Void Staff. It's late. It's late. Soul Point Death. I haven't played a game yet. I have a spot for the last game. Shanna D, what's going on? Prestige Pig, what rank are you? I forgot what rank you are, Prestige. Are you Emerald or Diamond? And Lou looking at Simon right now. Simon trying to get out. Has to go gold, and the blue team have a play. Under tower, Lou might be in danger. As the Penne joins the fight, they find the kill. Down goes Shin. I can be considered E1. All right, that's good. That's fine. Then you can play. Yeah, you can hop in then. The GOAT. See what they can do next game. We got one more game coming up after this, guys, and that is it. It's already 9 o'clock. It's past 9 o'clock. We're slowing down significantly with viewers. We'll see how it goes. I do want to do one more game because I promised you guys, but it is late. We usually don't go this late for a reason. And Encore by Seraphine is going to connect. Simon going to get stunned by the Ashe. It throws down the slicing Maelstrom, but it's not going to matter. Ashe gets the kill. What a play. $39-36. And 1,000 gold lead here for the red team. They have come back from a very bad deficit. Red team, what a comeback, you guys. They are going to take the kill lead and take the gold lead out of nowhere. I did not see this coming at all. But the red team have fought back aggressively, and they are in control of this game now. And they are heading for their third Drake as it's about to spawn. 3 Drakes apiece. Going to turn that final Drake into a soul point for both teams. That is exciting. Yorick might just have to sell boots at this point. That might be a good idea. Yorick is split pushing here bot side. But the red team are going to be able to stop this if they need to. Blue team trying to get themselves a soul right here. And they are not going to contest. Blue team going to give this Drake over. And so Drake goes to the red team. And next dragon will be soul for each. The soul point death match. Shin TP's top side to continue to catch that wave. Baron spawning in 5 seconds. I know, right? Dynasty, this is taking a while. Gosh damn it, you guys. Supposed to do another game after this, y'all. I really don't expect this game to last an hour. But it's looking like this game's going to be close to an hour by the time it's all over. We'll see. We'll see how this fight goes. I don't think another fight's going to end it. I think it's going to be more than just one fight will end it here. I don't think that any team is close enough to ending. And Simon going to get CC'd. The red team have an opportunity. Seraphine takes out the cannon. And the Draven finds a silence. The red team are looking low. Draven is still alive. Finds the Ashe as well. An absolute zero by DMX. Can he find the mark? Only has a little bit of damage on it. Tibbers. The rest of the team is out of there. A great golden by Fallen Angel keeps her alive. And the blue team find 2. Red team find 1. Once again, a back and forth fight as the Yorick cannot push in fully. Arrow, very low HP. Stumbles back to base, but alive. And the kill of the score remains a 1,000 gold difference, 90,000 gold apiece. An absolute insane game right now as DMX knocks the snowball into Strider. Does he have the damage, though? He takes way too much and immediately dies. And DMX, not sure what he was trying. Thought he'd get a kill against the Draven, but the damage was just too much. And he gets the kill. Under tower, Lou takes down the Nocturne, saves the red team some heartache. But he is in danger as the blue team are still shoving in there on the top side. Annie and Draven trying to end this game right here. Seraphine doing what they can to stay alive. Lou looking low right now. Can he find the play? Topher goes down. And Lou is barely alive as the red team have responded. Under tower, Strider getting a play. And the Ashe arrow does not connect. What a back and forth game. If Shin died right there, it might have been game over. But he stays alive. He takes down Topher 40-42. Blue team once again with the gold lead. What in the world? As 3 Drakes apiece, Baron is up. And an inhibitor finally gone for the red team. Just their top inhibitor. That's all they've gotten so far is a top inhibitor and top Nexus tower. And that is it Red team with an exposed inhibitor for themselves mid lane as well. If they can push down mid, get that mid tower inhibitor. 40 to 42, 1,000 gold difference, 45 minutes in. This is one of the closest CFC games we've ever had. I wish it was earlier so I actually shout, though. I'm a little upset that it's so late. I can't really scream that loud right now. And damage there as Simon's trying to run away. I live in an apartment, Polaris. I live in an apartment complex. There is a curfew for loud noises, and I am very loud. I do not have thick walls. My neighbors know who I am. They've been kind enough to let me do it before 9, but when I start going after 9, they get upset, and I don't blame them. And there's some damage right there as they find the stun onto Annie. Here comes Dark Owl as well, going to steal Tibbers away. Pops the Tibbers on top of Annie. Easy kill for the red team. And they are surrounding this Baron. Simon trying to dive in. Has to dash away, though. And the blue team unable to contest. They're going to let their Yorick do its thing. Yorick, can he push this in? The blue team can just stall this Baron. Yorick can end this game. If they can just try to make this difficult for the red team, they need to go and stall this out. They don't need to take it. They don't need to fight it. They just need to stop the red team from doing it fast and let this Yorick have time to push. But it looks like they are not going to do that. In fact, they give the Baron away for free as the Kennen tries to dive in, finds a stun on the Dark Owls. Not a lot of damage, though. Kennen way too deep, has to go golden, but he's still caught in no man's land. The Encore does not connect. The flash out of the way, and somehow Simon survives as Strider takes a big hit by Absolute Zero, but has the damage. Down goes the Nunu. He has the revive, and Dark Alice over the wall takes down the Kennen. Wants to get Strider as well. There's a double kill by Dark Alice. Silas absolutely demolishes it. And the red team find the fights. Top lane, Topher going to come join that play. But the red team have already gotten the Baron, already gotten the kills. They lose 1 in the process, but that is it as Topher tries to take down Arrow, making it 2. Can Topher find the kill? Has the play with Arrow under the in the walls. And big damage there. Topher gets a kill onto Seraphine. And Topher gonna dash away. Lou gonna get stunned. Topher running back to base, 42 to 46. Yorick saves the day. The red team with the Baron, 3 of them still with the big buff. It's the game that never ends. 42 to 46, 47 minutes in. One of the longest CFC games we have ever had, for sure. I cannot, Booney. I cannot scroll while I'm playing, unfortunately. My mouse is stuck on the screen. And there's some damage here on the Dragon. The red team are going to secure themselves a Mountain Soul. So 7 Drakes later, finally, Soul is taken. The maximum amount of Drakes you can have in a game. And the red team holding on to a 1K gold lead. You can just type it again, Booney. I think Cal's voice can end up dying before the game finishes. It might. It was Soul. It was Soul, Dynasty. It wasn't Elder. It was a 47-minute Soul. Elder coming up next. Do you have to know if El Pene on MVP on Tuesday? I believe they did, but I do not remember. I'm not sure, Booney. I do not remember. We are still here, Big Alex. Ash trying for the arrow. It's not going to land. Simon goes in. The slicing maelstrom on all 3 of them. Here comes the Nocturne as well. And they had a huge play. Nocturne with a Paranoia. They have to go golden, though. Simon goes golden. Boxing goes down. Down goes the Nunu. And the blue team find the engage they're looking for. A massive play by Kindred. Nocturne quick to follow. Fallen is going to go golden against Lou. Lou going to pop the Crescent Guard. Down goes the Annie. Tibbers still doing some damage. But they take down Tibbers as well as Silas gets a tower. And I thought the blue team had a chance, but the red team seemed to shut the door quickly. And DMX with a big wave is shoving into the bot lane. It's a very back and forth game. 101 to 102,000 gold. We are both above 100,000 gold, and it is still less than 1,000 gold difference. What in the hell? Each team has over 100,000 gold. And I mean, at this point, the gold doesn't matter. Each team is full build. The gold is irrelevant now. The teams are full build. It's just going to come down to one big fight. Who's going to win a fight? Actually win a fight. Because right now, it's a few kills on each team, but no one is handily winning these fights. Elder spawning in 3 minutes. 50-minute game. I mean, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. They're playing the game. They're trying to win. They don't choose to have a long game. But as far as, like, it's already... I was supposed to do another game after this, and it's freaking 9:20. I vote made in both teams. You're dying, Stiggy. Frickin' I'm dying, bro.
Of the Isles.
Yeah, 7 hours later. Fallen Angel gonna get caught out by Silas. Dark Alice just barely lands the pull, but down goes the Annie. Another kill for the red team. 600 gold difference. And the red team, they are hovering the Elder Pits. Yorick gonna get his ultimate taken by Silas. Here comes the Nocturne. Big paranoia. Silas goes down. The blue team find the kill as Simon gonna TP in. They find the stun against Lou. Lou pops his Crescent Guard, wants to get the play against Simon, but doesn't have the damage. The Shin gets taken out. And the blue team are up 1. Elder spawning here in 2 minutes. As Yorick just TP's topside. He wants to push in, has the Ashe here looking at him. Can he shove into this Ashe? Yo, Pam, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. What is going on? How'd you find the channel? Always curious. And Topher, level 20, Yorick, want to shove in. Here comes DMX, though. They do have the pressure. There's the auto attack. Down goes Topher. The damage is just too much. Absolute Zero does its job. Ashe gets the kill. That is putting pressure there onto the top side. That gives time for the blue team to go bot side. Strider, Lepene dealing with the bot tower. They get the tower. They have to leave the inhibitor. A little bit scary with Arrow with the CC. Gator told me about it. Well, you came to a great game. And here comes DMX, fast as hell, gonna find Lepene. Lepene walks in front with a spell shield to avoid the snowball. Heads up play by the Nocturne. And they are not done chasing. Arrow taking a big damage from Strider. Can the Nocturne dive in? He's gonna get a shutdown on a Seraphine. Flashed out of the way. The blue team out of the fight. DMX chasing down Strider, but Strider has the damage. Down goes the Nunu. Draven is alive, and Lepene needs to run away, but Ashe has some burn. It's gonna be enough for the kill. And once again, 2 players on the red team, 2 players on the blue team, both dead. Neither one of these teams able to decisively win a fight. It's just such a back and forth fights, every one. Half wipes, non-stop. 50 to 48, 110 to 108,000 gold. Again, I'm going to stop mentioning the gold because the gold is over. The gold means nothing anymore. All these teams are completely full build. What matters is the soul. So obviously the red team with the mountain soul, and they want to get themselves a Baron as well. The blue team are going to be here to stop them. They put down some long vision. They see that blue team doing it. Whirling death by Draven. A little bit of damage as Dark Alice steals the Cannon ultimate. The crystal arrow goes in, does not connect. And the red team forced to back off that Baron. They tried for a sneaky Baron play, but the blue team had a heads up. They saw it going. Holy tank Ashe. Surely the Baron decides it. Elder should be spawning here in about 10 seconds, I believe, right? Elder should be very, very quickly coming up here. I think the last dragon was taken at the 47-minute mark something, so we should have Elder spawning here, I believe, in just a few seconds. And that's going to be a big fight. Does either team want to try for it? And neither team, I think, wants to go Baron, because they know that if a team goes Baron, they're going to give away Elder for free. Elder in 30 seconds. Elder in 30 seconds. These games are so much better to start. I got absolutely Samurai because I'm tired and I can't be loud. I mean, this is an exciting ass game, and I want to scream and shout about these plays, but I really can't. It's super late in my apartment. My neighbors are already pissed off. I can already hear my neighbor tapping on my ceiling. He wants me to go to bed, and we're supposed to play another game after this. And the blue team in the bush. Topher gonna get caught out, puts down the wall, but I don't think traps him. Here goes Kennen with a slicing maelstrom. Big damage onto the Yorick, and they find a kill. The red team find the first. Here goes Nunu frontlining. Elder is up. They're down 1. The blue team, can they find a makeup kill? Great job by the red team. They find the Yorick. They catch him out. Quick kill right there. They CC him to death. And a 60-second death time. I mean, there's no way he's going to join this fight. But here goes Shin. He's going to TP in. And the blue team, they have to back as the Shin goes to end the game. He has the Crescent Guard. He needs the auto attacks. The next is low, and that's going to be it. Ladies and gentlemen, Lou with the final TP to end the game. What a play. Unbelievable game, you guys. Back and forth, 54-minute game. You don't get much longer than that. Jesus Christ. All right, folks. Oh. That was a hell of a game, y'all. That was a hell of a game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, insane performance. Congratulations. I think we got the right one correct. And it is going to be the red team with the victory. We recorded the game to this season. Congratulations to the red squad. Unreal, you guys. Unfreaking real. What a game. All right, let's go ahead and do one final game. Jesus Christ. CFC Game 7. I am hungry. I am tired. CFC. Hop on in, guys. Get this game in. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta stream tomorrow too. So let's get this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hop on in, folks. It is, guys, Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond. Masters, hold up. We're going to spin the wheel to decide if you play again. Emerald Diamond right now. Emerald Diamond, please. Has he really? Oh, that sucks. No, he did not play Heimer today. I recorded that game, DMX. I recorded that game. I did, DMX. That game got recorded. All right, let's get you folks in here. Is Rapthorn not here anymore? And I don't blame dude. At least I gave Rapthorn some riot points. I would have felt really bad if I didn't. At least Rapthorn got some riot points. And I don't think Rapthorn's here anymore because it's obviously 3 hours later. I kicked him out of the game, told him to join the later game. Oh, you are here. Fantastic. Oh, you're in here. Fantastic. Okay, I was about to feel really bad, dude. I was about to feel really bad about that. So at least I gave you some points. Because I was like, damn it. I told him to stick around, and then we didn't start for another 3 hours. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you are Diamond or Emerald, if you are Emerald or Diamond and you would like to play, now is your... Now, if you have not played yet, If you are Emerald and Diamond, you have not played yet, and you would like to, please hop in. Emerald, Diamond, and you have not played. All right, we have 5 spots, I believe. 5 spots. Let's see if we can fill this up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to play again, if you are Emerald, Diamond, or above, and you would like to play again, wheel up. Uh-oh. We need 5 players, guys. MTB Killer, you don't need to wheel. You can hop in, bro. MTB Killer, if you want to hop, you don't have to wheel. Just hop on in. Joker, if you have not played yet, you do not have to wheel. Dude, great stuff. 2 Twins games. What an epic game, dude. Did not expect it to take that long, but what an absolute insane game. Joker, you haven't played yet tonight, have you? Nope. Then hop on in, Joker. You don't need to wheel. Hop on in. If you haven't played, hop in. It's very late. I agree. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. 4 spots available. 4 spots available. Let's see what we got. Boom clap. Irony. Claret. Cosmic Gator. And just in case I don't think Irony's joining, Big Alex. Just in case Irony's not joined, Big Alex, you can join. If Irony's here, you cannot play Big Alex. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 10K bits badge. Yo, Dark Alice, are you kidding me? Are you serious, ladies and gentlemen? One more time, it's late, and I shouldn't be dancing because my neighbors are going to hate me, but I don't care. Dark Alice with 5,000 biddies. Ladies and gentlemen, throw some Cal's House love in chat, please. Throw some Cal's House love in chat. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the long stream with lots of energy and good vibes. That's what it's all about in here, Alice. I try to bring some positive energy and good vibes every stream. Even if I'm tired, I try to stay a big old smile on my face. I'm still having a great time. I'm tired, but I'm having a great time hanging out with you guys. I always do. Alex, are you not playing? Alex, oh yeah, you are. Okay, you're in. Good, good. I was like, guys, please don't join the wheel if you don't want to play. All right, I understand you want to spin the wheel. I get it, but at the same time, it just makes it more difficult for me for knowing who's playing and who isn't. Hey, leave my Platnus alone. Don't abuse me anymore. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. How you doing, Killer Brett? What's going on? Welcome to the channel. MTB Killer, you have not played yet, have you, man? Congratulations. Welcome officially to another season of CFC. This is going to be a first season 3 game, isn't it? And you are Diamond 2 or Diamond 3? I can't see. Diamond 3. Big Alex. Beautiful. All right, let's keep on going. You didn't let me join the game. At least you can have the wheel. Kev. Prestige Pig. Joker. Cosmic Raider. Cosmic Gator. And Ionia. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, please let me know now and I will fix them. If your rolls are incorrect, please let me know now and I will fix them. I know, Big Cash. I can't believe it either. I know, man. It's way too long of a stream. That's way too long of a stream. But it is what it is. We had some great support tonight. Thank you, Alice. I'm saying thank you, Alice. Just non-stop support tonight with the subs and then the bits at the end. Stiggy mid-jungle or mid-jungle. Okay. I was ready to catch a VOD. Well, you are finding us live, man. You are catching us live. Holy junglers. We have this problem, it seems like, at the end of the night. At the end of the night, we just have this problem. Anyone else? Anyone else want to change their roles up? Anyone else want to change their roles up? Here we go. Let's do this. Prestige, bot support. Prestige, bot supports. Beautiful. Anyone else? Anyone else? Joker, top mid. I got you right. Yes. Everything looking good? Someone's going to be filling. Some people are going to be filling for sure. We got literally 2 middles, 4 jungles, a bottom, and 2 tops. 1 support. So we're going to have to get some fills. We'll see what happens. Here are the teams. Let's do this. Get your butts in there, guys. I'm going to grab my water. Get your butts in there. Here are the teams. Cosmic, Kev, Stiggy, MTB, Sephindris. If this is your second game, tonight, please be prepared to give up your role if you are asked. If this is your second game tonight, please be prepared to give up your role if you are asked, guys. That's all I'm asking. Cosmic, Alex, Ionia. I think those 3. If you guys are asked to give up your role, please do, all right? It's your second game. Let someone play their role if you have already played your role tonight. Don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. Let me see if we have any highlights, by the way. We have any highlights? OBS highlights. Let me see. Do we have any from the last game? I don't think I added any. I'm a little bit behind on highlights right now. I'm not adding any highlights. I should be. 857. Ooh, these might be from this game, actually. This game started, you know what? These are probably from this game because this game started freaking at 8:30. This is a super long game. This probably actually is from this game. All right, 2 highlights. Check them out. I'll be right back. Let me grab some water. Post-game highlights. Make sure it's the right playlist. BRB. Dark Atlas looking at Fallen Angel. Finds the play. Has some damage right here. Fallen Angel dropping down Tibbers. Do they have enough for CC? Dark Atlas does not want to give him this fight. Fallen Angel might be in danger. Has a little bit of speed. Dark Atlas needs to find the play, but instead grabs the cannon. He's going to flash forward with the Slicing Maelstrom already active. Simon Raboff, what a flash. Grabbing the Silas. Who would you think would win a 1v1 late game? Cassidy or Silas? Cassidy. And here comes DMX. That's going to hit another Encore lands as well. Boxing goes to the arrow, and Draven goes down. The CC chain was real as Dark Atlas trying to take the Slicing Maelstrom away from the Kennen. Use it on him, but does not find the cold. Kennen has Slicing Maelstrom, cannot find the damage. And look at that chain stun right there. Dark Atlas looking at Fallen Angel, finds the play, has some damage right here. Fallen Angel dropping down Tibbers. Do they have enough for CC? Dark Atlas does not want to give him this fight. Fallen Angel might be in danger, has a little bit of speed. Dark Atlas needs to find the play, but instead grabs the cannon. He's going to flash forward with the slicing maelstrom already active. Simon Raboff, what a flash. Grabbing the Silas. Who would you think would win a 1v1 late game, Cassidy or Silas? Cassidy. You have 2 minutes to decide, guys. This game is about to begin as well. You have 2 minutes to decide the MVP for that last game. Who do you think it's going to be? Who do you think that MVP for the last game was? You got one final game, you guys. One final game, and we are done. LaPena, you probably did get some highlights. I might have just cut it early. I might have cut it early, man. I apologize. It's a little late, you guys. I'm being a little bit lazy right now. Yep. I'm hitting my wall. I hit my wall about an hour ago. Always. Always, man. Gifted subs up the wazoo tonight, you guys. We had over 100 gifted subs tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the channel like that. That is just nutty. What the give me a second. Uh-oh. Something's going on in my toilet, guys. I just heard my toilet start, like, gurgling. That was some really loud noise. I think someone's about to blow up in my toilet. Silas getting that MVP performance. Congratulations, Silas. Well done, my dude. You love to see it. Silas going to be Dark Alice. Congratulations, Dark Alice. I know, right? I just heard, like, I thought something's going to blow up from it. Let's go and get you on that MVP selection. Dark Alice, have you won MVP before? Do you already have an MVP spot I need to add to? Or I need to add your first MVP spot. First one. Let's go, Alice. That is what I'm talking about. Big plays on the Silas. You love to see it. Dark Alice getting herself an MVP performance. Absolutely fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, folks. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up. We're going to get this party started. Final game of the evening. It's going to be a lightly casted. It's going to be lightly casted. We are going to confirm these teams, though. Swap, Rozix, and Joker on Team 2. Gotcha, not a problem. Confirm the teams. We are ready to go. Let's do this. Something's going on, man. Like, I literally, my toilet's empty. I opened up the seat. The water's gone. So it just somehow the water just emptied out of my toilet. I'm not sure where it went. I just heard like a gurgling come from my bathroom, and I went to go check. My toilet is just empty. That's bad, Cal. I live in an apartment. A pipe broke? Is that what you think happened? Maybe it broke underneath me. I might check my car. My car is right underneath the freaking pipes. I hope it didn't break in my car. That's not good. A pipe might have broke. Yeah. It's not. You know what? It's not leaking in my house. That's fine. I live in an apartment, and there's no broken water in my apartment. That's what I care about. So that's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah. Not my problem. Apartment living. I call the landlord. They had to pay to fix it, not me. So one of the good things. Water damage is one of the worst things. You know what? Again, it's not in my apartment at least. If it's water damage in the person below me. Not for me. Sorry, downstairs neighbor. I have another bathroom, Kaborzu. I have 2 bathrooms. I have my bathroom, my room bathroom, which is just a toilet sink, and then I have my main bathroom, which has like the shower and everything. The tank has water in it, though. Rook, the tank has water in it. Yes, that's called trickle-down economics. They had to listen to you dance, and now they're gonna wake up in the middle of the night to poop water. Damn, dude. Sucks to live under me. Viego getting locked in by Kev, and we are going to see a lock, ladies and gentlemen. Team number 2 locking in the lock. We get to see them play it again. Are they going to play mid lane, or are they going to play support? We saw them play support the other day. My cat is wondering where the hell her food is. She said, dude, this is like, you're an hour and a half late. Where is my food? She wants it. Dinner is taking a long time. Fuck, we're supposed to run out of the corner store too. Am I going to be able to get to the corner store before 11? It's 9:39. Shoot, I'm going to have to, as soon as this game ends, I'm ending stream, guys. I got to get to the corner store before it closes. Damn it, this is taking a long time. It's a long-ass stream. Tomorrow's stream might be a little bit late, just heads up, guys. Tomorrow's stream might be a little bit late. Because I got to eat and get some food in me and stuff. I'm not going to get to bed until at least like 2 a.m. I want to watch the captain play, but I need to go to sleep. I get you. No worries. Alex, go ahead and win this one for me so I can have some sweet dreams. My cat is up here with me right now, waiting for her food.
Pick a fight you can't win.
Go ahead and lay down, kitty cat. Go ahead and lay down for me, girl. I don't need you up here. I'll move this out of the way for you. I got something in the way. There you go. Now you can lay down in your spot. I guess your toilet flapper has a small link and triggered a flush. It didn't flush. It didn't sound like a flush. It wasn't a flush. It was a rapid. The water rapidly left my toilet to the point where it was like air bubbles came up. Large air bubbles came up because I could hear them. Don't meet your heroes. Rook, by the way, it's good to see you in here, man. How are you tonight? Viego, Rel, and Jinx getting selected. Team number 2 going with Locke, Shyvana, Ezreal, and maybe a Nico. Alawi on the field. Cosmic Gator picking up his classic top laner. He likes those tanky tops. Final pick of the game. It's going to be Stiggy's choice. Now, Lilia is available, but Kev's playing jungle. Stiggy's playing mid. So maybe an Echo here. Vhagar. I love it. Home from our Ireland vacation. Anxious to play some League again. Hell yeah, bro. We're excited to have you game. I'll be playing tomorrow, Rook, if you want to hop on tomorrow and check out some games. They might be 4 fun games. We'll see. We're gonna play tomorrow by ear. We're gonna see how tomorrow goes. We're gonna see how the posts go. Ryder against the wall, redeem the stretch. Probably not a bad idea. All right. Oh. Little stomach right there. Enjoy some stomach. Let's get down. Oh yeah, feels good. Ugh. Cat, can you leave me alone, please? And we are back, ready for action, ready for the final game of the evening, you guys. CFC game number 7 after an hour-long game. Cat, I want you to leave me alone. I love you, but I don't like you in my face all the time. I might have made it out alive, but I lost my CFC LP. It's not that big of a loss. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC, final game of the evening. Predictions are not even going live for this final game. Most of the people that are in here are playing in the game. No final predictions. It is just going to be a for fun final CFC game number 7, you guys. Let's see what happens.
We are loaded in. We are ready for action. I'm going to go ahead and pause it at 15 seconds. Get them a nice little delay. Cat, you need to move, Cat. You need to move. You need to move. I can't be right in front of me while I'm doing this. Move. Go somewhere else, please. Seriously. Go somewhere else. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC game number 7. Let's finish out strong. Let's finish out fun. Let's see what these players can do. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Ready for some battle, ready for some action. I really am, Io Helm. We're having a blast, but we are nearing the end. I am hungry. I haven't eaten in about 7 hours. I got to run to the store, too, after stream before it closes. I'm going to grab some stuff for my dinner, so hopefully I can make it there before it closes. And Veigar versus Nico mid lane. Not a weird matchup, because Nico doesn't have a ton of range. Might be able to poke this Veigar out, but Veigar also might be able to catch this Nico in some nice cages. If Nico tries to get close enough to land an ability on Veigar, I don't think her range is long enough that she won't get caged. So, interesting matchup here mid lane. Meanwhile, bot side, Prestige, Pig, Shanity making an appearance back in CFC, ready to continue their stretch. And some damage here as MTB Killer throwing right back on the lock. It's going to be a lock support once again. So second game tonight we've seen with a lock support. What is that red side? That is lock. That is the new champion, Big Castro. Brand new champion. We've seen him 2 times tonight. Both of them have been support, though. I believe he's more of a mid laner, but he's being played as a support role, it seems like, at the moment. And Seven just diving in on the rel, trying to find the stun. Only able to stun Ionia. Not a ton of damage done yet. And early on in the game, not a ton of stuff happening at the moment. It's auto animation because we think of a set with a custom skin. And some damage onto Sevendris. MTB Kill trying to find the slow. Not going to work. Ionia walking in, though. Can he find some damage right now? Sevendris trying to find some CC onto the support. Does not land it. Prestige Pig throwing the auto attack. Sevendris looking low. Has to pop the heal. Ionia over the wall. Down goes the rel. First blood going to Ez. And MTB Kill, low HP, is in trouble right now as Ez finds the double. The long range Q connects and Ez gets a double. Prestige Pig showing their skill on the Ez. 2-0 lead for the red team. What a start. My cat has left. Love her, but thank God. She doesn't really like when I yell in her face. She sits like right in front of me, so I'm like literally screaming in her face, and she eventually gets scared and leaves. I think she learned a lesson. Captain, what is going on, man? Good to have you back in the channel. Rooting on your man Stiggy. That's what I like to see. He's playing the Veigar this game. So far, pretty solid. His team is down 0-2, but it's still very early on in the game. As Cosmic Gator, winning the top side, is pushing that wave under tower. Joker forced to let it go. And good root onto Stiggy. Rapthorn walks out of there. And the red team looking for the next play. 2 assists on Locke. He's going to come back with a Dark Seal. So Locke definitely going AD, AP, and some damage here. Seven is going to pull him in. Big CC as they flash forward. Ez looking for the play. Seven just looking low. Ionia chasing down Sevendris. Cannot find that final play. MTB Kill pushes him back. And can they find the kill? Prestige Pig now going in for the play. Here comes Sevendris trying to find the stun, but Prestige Pig dashing over. Down goes the rail. Down goes the Jinx. A double kill for Locke. And the newcomer making a show in here. Ionia rocking the lock, showing how it's done. And the enemy just unaware of what he does. They don't know what to watch out for. It is so difficult playing against new champions sometimes. I'm not sure what's going on in chat, you guys. It seems to have gotten a little bit extreme in there. As Cosmic Gator lands a great pull. Joker going to get out of range. He's going to get slow. Going to have some tentacles spawn on himself. But not taking a ton of extra damage right there.
as Alawi is going to let this wave come in. Stiggy continue to farm up right now. Has 10 CS a minute. That's pretty normal with Stiggy. He is very, very good at CSing with his champions, whether that's Ryze, Echo, Lilia, or apparently Veigar. But the blue team still behind by 1.5k gold. 4 kills behind as well. All of them currently on the bot side. Ez and Locke making it look easy. And Joker going for the play right now. Cosmic Gator has to walk out. He's going to get ignited. Cosmic Gator pops that leap of faith. Isn't going to be enough, though. The red team run away. They don't have ultimates yet. It's Alawi going to win that 2v1 as the blue team look for the play as well. They take down the Locke. How did Alawi take down Locke? Oh, Locke was topside. I'm sorry. Locke went topside. That's why. For some reason, I thought Locke was still by. All right, Alawi gets the kill. Blue team find 2 quick kills, and they head immediately for a Drake. They try for the roam. It did not work out. Alawi gets a free kill, and Joker, very low HP, might be in danger as well. Alawi doesn't want to try to find this kill before Joker gets level 6. Might be a good idea. There it goes, and somehow it's enough. The burn damage gets the play. Down goes Renekton. And 3-4. Here comes Raptor. Big pop loss on 2 of them, but he's immediately going to get caught out. The blue team find the kill. Down goes Nico. And it is a 4-4 game. The blue team quickly tie up that score. Big plays there as the blue team now have a 300 gold lead, have an objective as well. Big turnaround fights from them. They take an early deficit, but they come back quickly. And they are ready to fight as they are scaling well. Veigar, Viego, and Jinx, all very solid late game champions. They are going to have to worry about Big Alex on this Shiv. He's been a phenomenal Shiv lately. Currently 0-1 this game, but that champion scales very well, especially when someone like Big Alex is playing him. And Prestige Pig on this Ez. Having a really good showing right now as well. 52 CS, keeping this Jinx from farming at all. This is legit the worst possible match for Renekton. Last patch, she won at 57% of the time. Oh, damn. All right, so Renekton not going to have fun this game. Sorry, Joker. Cosmic Gator might have himself an easy game. I have no idea, League. Don't ask me, man. I'm clueless. And unfortunately, I'm too tired to care too much. The genre changed. 4-4. Dead even gold. Dead even kills. The blue team have a slight lead because of the objective, but that is it. 1 dragon for the blue side. 4-4 score at the moment. And both teams look for the next big play. The Ez 2-0 right now. Definitely winning the bot lane with Locke's help. Sounds like a smut novel. You're in a smut film. Grieco? Richard Grieco is in a art house film? What would Grieco do? Anyone free sub to tell me what I'm referencing. If anyone can tell me the ridiculous show that I'm referencing, I'll give him a free sub. Richard Grieco's in an art house film? I'm not sure if you guys like the show as much as I do. You might recognize it. There's nothing to do with the Renekton side. Even if Joker was winning the lane, somehow it would still get cooked. You can no longer hide behind the lies. You get nothing to do from the Renekton. Even if Joker was winning the lane, somehow he'd still get cooked later on. Unfortunate pick. I would have bet blue, says Dynasty. It would have been a close one. Rapthorn going for the pop loss. I'm going to find Stiggy, and Stiggy tries to flash away, but Rapthorn has flash to follow. Down goes the Veigar. Kev now chasing down Joker. Joker pops the Dominus, trying to stay alive, but Kev might have the damage. There's the Heartbreaker. Down goes Renekton. 3-0 lead now for Kev on the Viego. He is so good at this champion. He is showing it here. 5-5 game. A 300 goal difference. And we might have ourselves another long one. Watch us have another 45-minute game. Oh, by the way, Dynasty, you did not miss anything. We didn't do it. We didn't do a prediction for this game. There was no prediction. So good to know you would have bet blue, but you didn't not miss out on anything. Vhagar throws the cage over Rapthorn, but doesn't have the damage. Trying to find a little bit of play against the Nico. And Renekton just going to clear out some tentacles. He is down by 50 CS right now. Should confirm red team as the winner from last game. Good thinking. Good thinking. Good thinking. I'll do that right now. Congratulations to the red squad. And 5-5 right now. 200 gold difference. Big Alex takes out a ward in front of the upcoming jungle. A fate even worse than being chained. What is happening, you guys? I'm not sure what y'all are talking about. Make sure to keep PG-13. Stiggy gonna take a shot right there, but not a lot. 97 CS for Stiggy. Has yet to get his first kill. Cosmic Gator under tower. Almost gets CC'd. A little bit of a stun. Only takes one tower shot, though. And Viego ready for a possible gank here, bot side. All right, good. Yeah, let's go ahead and settle down with you guys' sex dungeon talk, shall we? Let's cool it with that. And Rapthorn finds Stiggy right now. Good CC, but the Viego is here. The Pop Blossom is going to go in. Big Pop Blossom on two of them. And the red team are here in force. Rapthorn taking some damage. Kev has the Heartbreaker. Looking to take down Rapthorn first. Wants to get the kill. Down goes the Nico. He's going to take over the Nico. Now looking at Big Alex. The CC chain is going to be enough, and the red team are here. Ionia diving in. A double kill for Locke out of nowhere. In comes Ionia. 4-1 now for the new champion. Most kills in the game. Hello, Ionia on the Locke. What is going on, Claire? I don't know what the damage came from, to be honest with you. I wish I knew.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
This is news to me. E resets on takedown. What does the E do? I gotta see what the E does. E is a dash. Oh, that's right. It's the blink dash. It's the blink dash. That's right. Yo, Captain Buns, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. How are you tonight? And Cosmic Gator easily takes a tower. As Kev grabs a blue buff for his squad. And the blue team looking solid right now. Down by about 1,000 gold, but they get some kills. They get some towers. And they are still pushing in. Alawi 2-0-0, 124 CS, doubling this Renekton CS. E is the blink forward, and you dash in and damages both parts and procs his Q as well. I'm going to have to check it out. I'm going to have to play this champion. I want to play in mid lane, though. And Nico lands a good stun against Sevendris. Sevendris still looking for the play. Some decent damage here. Nico trying to push them away, but the red team are here in force. Can they go for the fight right now? Rapthorn wanting to dive in, has that Pop Blossom ready, and the stun is going to connect. Here comes Pop Blossom as well. MDV killer flashes out of the way. Sevendris maybe not so lucky as only wants to dive in. Big damage here onto Sevendris, and here comes Kev. Kev wanted the shutdown. Looking at Rapthorn first, wants to get the kill. Onto the Nico, down she goes. Big Alex joins the fight, but doesn't have the damage. Has to use the Dragon's Ascent to get out of the fight as a blue team teleport comes to join, making it 4v2. Red team want no part of that. They're going to lose their Nico, but that's it. TP's wasted there on the red blue side. And Cosmic Gator just constantly pushing here against Renekton. He knows Renekton can't do a whole lot to him. He wins these 1v1 fights, so if he can keep 1v1 topside, just shove in these waves. As a very, very close game, 7-8, a 200 gold difference right now. The red team with the slightest lead. And 14 minutes in, it remains very, very close. Rapthorn, Pop Blossom is going to connect onto both of them. Can they find the damage? Big fight on MTB Killer. And I think the minions are already gone. That means they're taking tower shots. Rapthorn takes down the Jinx, wants a double kill. The stun is going to connect. Sevager is trying to dive in for a little bit of CC, but it's not going to be enough. Needs to run away. Rapthorn has the chase. Down goes Sevager's double kill for the Nico. Great play, pretend to be the minion right there. And Prestige Pig looking at Stiggy right now. Stiggy currently 0-2, but his CS is looking strong. He will get big as the game goes on. As Locke going to join Kev right now in the jungle. Kev gets some CC onto Ionia. Can they run away? Ionia not going to make it out of there. Kev with the quick reset and actually takes over Locke. Maybe just see what he does. And Kev, as Locke right now, looking to try to find out what this champion does a little bit. Just uses abilities because he can. And Cosmic Gator just shoving under tower. Gets the pull onto Joker. Some damage here by Joker. Has the leap of faith as well. Some serious damage. That's going to leave Renekton dead. And Alawi using that advantage, that champion advantage so well as Cosmic Gator doubling the CS. Finds a kill. Has the ultimate. Renekton goes down. And Cosmic Gator has exhaust ready too if Locke tries to do anything right here. Big Alex, meanwhile, gets caught by Kev. Kev on the chase right now, has the Heartbreaker. A little bit of damage there. They're going to have the Dragon's Ascent. Down goes Viego. And Big Alex turns that fight around quickly. Shyvana gets her third kill. Viego gets shut down. 9-11. Blue team with the gold lead. Red team with the kill lead. It is a close game as both teams have a Drake as well. Viego landed the stun on a Prestige Pig, but doesn't have the W in time. Not a ton of damage done. Third Drake has spawned. Going to be a Cloud Drake, meaning Cloud Soul. Big soul for either one of these two teams. And a 700 gold difference right now. Kev starting to play right now. Good fight. The dragon is theirs. Clone goes in by Nico. Lands a little bit of a CC, but they don't have the backup. Easy Drake for the blue team. They get themselves their second Drake of the game. Cloud is theirs while the Shyvana working on the Rift Herald. They're going to get themselves a Rift, so objectives have been traded. Shyvana looking for that extra gold from the Rifts. As Cosmic Gator, Sevengers, they're making their way over there. Can they get this quick enough? There goes the Rift Herald. The red team grab it and run away. And easy objective for both teams. As a 200 gold difference in this game at the moment. Very close game. Stiggy trying to find the stun onto Nico, but does not land. Nico Rapthorn chasing down Stiggy, looking for some damage. A little bit of poke right there. Ultimate is ready. And Rapthorn, does he find the CC? Needs to land the stun first, I think. And still poking down Stiggy like crazy right now. Stiggy farming very well, 10 CS a minute. Getting a lot of stacks for that Phenomenal Evil. Going to really start hurting hard pretty soon. Went a Rod of Ages first for that extra health, extra mana. But if he decides to go Rabadons, that just adds so much AP to his kit. And Rapthorn in trouble. There it is, the Q, the Pop Blossom. Nico gets the kill. Stiggy unaware that Nico was still there. She pulls the trick. Down goes Veigar. And Nico picks up another one. Still a 100 gold difference. This time in the red team's favor. It is a back and forth game. It is still anybody's game as well. As a Baron should be spawning here in about 2 minutes. MTB kill under tower. There's a stun onto Ez. Do they want to try to fight this? Ez is level 12. Big Alex here as well. Looking for that Dragon's Ascent. And does he want to try to go in right now? It looks like the Jinx looking to possibly back, but they're going to see Big Alex somehow. I'm not entirely sure how they saw him. How did they see him? They didn't have vision in that bush. He must have just showed himself on accident. And Joker trying to run away. Pops the Dominus immediately, but has Cosmic Gator here. Has to dash out. Alawi gets another tower. Continues to shove for the blue team. And the red team is sitting on a nice 1k gold lead now, but the blue team, they are out shoving. They are out farming. Veigar at 180. Alawi at 200. The Ez is quite a bit above this Jinx, though, at 200 to 130. So a 70 CS lead for the Ez and 2 kills. Prestige Pig doing very well on the Ez right now.
Sorry, yawning.
It's late. Big Alex wanted to dive in on a Sevendress, not doing a lot of damage. As the Dragon's Ascent by Shyvana also misses its mark. Jinx gonna use Flash to get out of the way. It's gonna work. Cosmic Gator trying to fight Rapthorn, but Rapthorn has just so much poke, so much CC. It's tough to get close to them. Nice little speed here from the Nico. And Cosmic Gator, decent trade against Nico right there. Needs to get close enough for the pull, though. If he can land that E, that's all he needs to do. And he's going to miss that once again. Rapthorn doesn't want to dive right now. Here comes Cosmic Gator. Dives in. A little bit of play right there. The big Pop Blossom by Nico. I'm not sure it's going to matter, though. Under tower, Cosmic Gator is going to go down. Nico cannot find the kill. And Veigar with the ultimate takes down the Renekton. The blue team are coming alive. Veigar finally getting going. Primordial Burst hitting its mark. Down goes Renekton. Veigar on the board, 1 and 3, but still sitting at 10 CS a minute. Here comes Locke. And Locke unable to close the gap. Veigar puts down a cage, gets the tower, continues to CS and play smart and safe. Blue team have themselves a late game carry in the Viego in the Veigar. 10-12, 600 gold lead for the red team. Still a it's been close all game long. Neither one of these teams have pulled ahead yet. They are keeping it very, very even, very back and forth. And Rapthorn might be in danger as Cosmic Gator walking up, trying to find that next pull. Has some magic resist in his kit, so not too worried about Rapthorn in a solo fight. Rapthorn still doing a good job poking, doing a lot of damage, and Cosmic Gator having a difficult time hitting this Nico. Nico just sidestepping everything right now. And here comes Kev to help out, but the Locke is there as well, and some damage right away onto the Kev. And they are chasing him down. Can the Illinois help out right now? Viego might be in danger as the fight continues. Meanwhile, topside, Stiggy gonna get taken out, has the kill, takes our neck to the 1-for-1 trade. And the bot lane fight is still going on. Raptor looking for the CC, does for the fight against Alawi. Alawi gets the pull, has the leap of faith. It's not gonna matter. Down she goes. Viego gets a shutdown on Nico, needs to find the reset, has to use Heartbreaker to get out of the red team. Not done chasing. Ionia wants to kill. The stun is gonna be enough, takes over Locke. And the red team are now in trouble as Big Alex left alone. 3 members of the blue team are looking for some CC. Ez wants to join the fight as well. And Prestige Pig, how much damage can he do? MTV Killer taking a huge chunk of damage. But Ez, unable to finish that fight, throws in the True Shot Barrage, not going to find its mark. And a 2-for-2 trade in the bot lane. What a play as the Dragon has spawned. Red team looking to possibly secure that. Only about 400 gold up, and they are low HP. Cav looking to stop this. And that is going to be it. Teleport by Renekton secures that Drake for them. 2 Drakes apiece now. A 400 gold difference as the blue team stop this Rift Herald from doing any more damage. Stiggy throws down the cage, but Prestige Pig is Ez. He doesn't care about the cage, just dashes over it. Down goes the Veigar. Ez picks up his 3rd kill. And Prestige Pig on the Ez, starting to run away with it. The red team is still only about a 600 gold lead, so very insignificant. And Nico finds a stun against Alawi, but not a lot of damage as Jinx takes down a tower. They are trying to add to it right now. Great play by the Jinx. Understanding there's no really objectives up. There's no real reason to fight. Baron is up. It would be a very aggressive Baron play by either team. And Nico might just catch Jinx out. Jinx trying to do some damage here. And sees the Rapthorn coming in. But Nico does have good abilities. We can use that Pop Blossom. Down goes the Jinx. And hit by the stun as well. Nico, it is just too much damage. It is just too much CC. You have to get away. I think they thought that really was Locke. And figured she could fight the Locke, but she could not fight the Nico. 4-4 now for Rapthorn. And the red team still about 6k gold ahead. It is not changing. Kev in the jungle finds Ionia. Ionia goes golden immediately. Cosmic Gator pulls the E. Kev, can he find the damage? Ionia in trouble right now. There's the Heartbreaker. And down goes the Locke. Great play by Kev. And they are not done chasing. Prestige Pig has to flash away. Does get out of danger. But the blue team find a clutch kill. Do they want to go for a Baron right here? It'd be a very aggressive Baron call this early on. But they have the sustain to possibly do it, especially if Stiggy comes. Stiggy puts a cage around Prestige Pig. It's not going to be much, though. Prestige Pig just putting some serious damage onto the Veigar. Cannot finish that fight. Big Alex might be able to, though. Big Alex dives in. The Dragons stand immediately flashed away by Stiggy. Doesn't want to be close enough there. Stiggy gonna take some damage shots, and down goes the Shyvana. The blue team come out on top. Viego picks it up. Shyvana very close. Stiggy with a sliver of health, but not able to get the kill on the Veigar. And he remains standing as Rapthorn, as the Nico trying to fake them into diving in. Can she find the play herself, though? Nice play there by the red team. Or by the blue team. They able to win the fight. Gold lead is now in their favor by about 100. God, I hated the 2 final games of the night are ridiculously close, and I can't cast them correctly. Because it's just late and I'm tired. But, like, Jesus, these games are ridiculous. This game is also neck and neck. 25 minutes in, and we are still dead even, it feels like. Veigar going to find Joker topside. Can he find the cage, though? Joker looking to dash away. Is going to get inside the cage. Joker pops the Dominus, turns back towards Stiggy. And I think Stiggy might have this kill right here. Primordial Burst is going to do its job. Down goes the Renekton. Stiggy picks up his 3rd, and he is starting to stack up. Locke grabbing a Oblivion Orb, a little anti-heal for the enemy team. Not a bad idea, especially against the Alawi, against the Rel, against the Viego. Stat check on the Veigar, says Teotrid. Veigar at 286 right now, and he's going to get caught out as I say that. He does find the stun. Does he have the damage, though? Big fight onto Ionia, but she cannot find that long-range Q. The Ignite does not do enough. Stiggy gets the kill. Down goes Locke. And make that a few more for Stiggy. Great kill. Blue team starting to pull away with this game a little bit. They have themselves finally a 1.5k gold lead. And we got a small pause, folks. Give us a second. Not sure exactly what's happening. Maybe a little AFK, little issue. Interesting. To be fair, I feel like I kind of hear it too. Do I not? Do I not hear it as well?
A summoner has reconnected.
Oh, God. He's back. 1.5k gold lead in favor of the blue team. Prestige Pig has logged back in. Let's see if we get this game started up again. Guys, I really got to get out of here before the store closes. I got to go to the store tonight, and it's already 10:11. I might... We'll see if I make it. Damn, I got to go to the store before it closes, guys. This is killer. What's going on? Let's get this game back running, please. Cat, leave me alone. I'm on the mood. Baron play might be coming up here. 26 minutes in, the blue team going for a possible Baron fight right here. Prestige Pig is back. All right, let's do this, guys. They are back, ready to play. I am too. Let's get this game started back up. Get ourselves a little self-made pause. About 20-second pause for ourselves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The ending of this game. Let's see how it pans out. Blue team looking to maybe get a Baron right here. Be a risky call, though. Ionia is dead. They can maybe try for it. 3 of them already on the Baron. Veigar does have TP to join. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just a nice little few second delay. Make sure there's nothing too crazy happening, and let's get this game started. Kev going to clear out some vision. They're going to start that Baron. Veigar going to TP in. Alawi is bot side. They have to stop the Alawi. The red team, I think, are unaware they're on the Baron right now, and they are actually pinging the Baron. And Shyvana and Ez are going to ping that Baron. They don't want to give this away for free. Nico heading over there with them. Can they find the Pop Blossom play? Here comes the Nico. Big damage here. Alex needs to go over the wall. The Pop Blossom is going to connect onto two of them. The damage is there. Here comes Shyvana as well. They're going to find the fight. Singing getting low. Shyvana takes down the Veigar. Rapthorn goes golden, but unstoppable Alex. There goes Kev with the Heartbreaker taking down the Nico. They need to find the extra kill as well. The LY taking down the Shyvana. Prestige Pig unable to join that fight in time means their blue team get themselves a Baron. They might find themselves a kill as well. Prestige Pig looking low. Kev diving in. They get the shutdown on Ez, and Ionia might be down. It's a huge fight for the blue team. They get 4 members. They get a Baron. They can shove in, get themselves some towers, maybe even inhibitor right here. Massive play for them. And the gold lead is finally steadily in their hands. 3K gold lead for the blue team after that fight. Big play for them. Cosmic Gator a little low on HP. Savager's full HP. They still have the Baron. They still have 4 dead. They don't want to stop pushing just yet. Can they go get another tower right here? Joker diving on a tower, looking for some damage, but they're going to push right back onto him. And under tower, they're looking strong. Joker unable to push them away. Wongton, good to have you back in here. You're done with what you were doing? Fantastic, Wongton. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your night. Hello to you. And a 4K gold lead now for the blue team. They have themselves an advantage. It's intense, but it's long. What's going on now? Now what's happening? I will absolutely live. I'm just worried about my dinner tonight, man. I'm worried I'm not going to make it to the store. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I don't want to go get fast food. It's expensive. I want to go to the store before it closes. It closes at 11. Yeah, right? I'm not trying to spend a bunch of money on fast food right now. What's going on now? Why is it paused now, guys? What's happening? Viego's Q is bugged, so is he resetting or something? What's the situation? Client bug. Okay. All right. Cat, leave me alone. For fuck's sake. Leave me alone. I'll get you food later. God damn. All right, folks. I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if we're resetting the client or what's happening. I think Viego went to reset his client. Cat, leave me alone. Stop. For fuck's sake.
piling on today. It's all good. It's all good, you guys. It's been a great day. It's been a great day. I've had a great stream. I am a little tired, to be honest. Let's be fair. I'm definitely a little tired. Definitely a little on edge because it's been almost 8 hours now. It's just but it's been a great day. Been a great stream, great day, great week. Loving it. Could not be happier. With the exception of this final 2 games are kind of a little bit annoying. The last game was fantastic. It was just long. This game is pausing. About 10 minutes, if that. I probably get there in like 5-6 minutes. What are we doing though? What's the fix here? What's the fix here? Are we just resetting Klein? I feel like it shouldn't take this long. What's going on? You're the best, dude. I do not need that, but thank you. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. Do not need that, but I appreciate you saying it, brother. Like I said, guys, I'm having a great time. Don't feel bad for me. I'm having a fantastic time. I'm playing video games and I'm making money. All right? Do not feel bad for me at all. All right? We had a solid night. We had some good money tonight, courtesy of Alice, courtesy of Zolfire. So please don't feel bad for me at all. This is a dream come true, this job. I'm just being high maintenance. Damn straight. Damn straight. Cat, you need to knock it off. Seriously. I'm gonna kick you out of my room and close the door if you don't chill out. All right. This is being about a 10-minute break. What is happening right now? Why is this taking so long? I am. I am still up. I'm gonna give him like 4 minutes and we'll kind of call it quits. This is, I mean, yeah. I'm not sure if he's, I mean, he says that he's logging back in, but he said he was logging back in 3 minutes ago. You guys have said that for a while now. You said that 3 minutes ago, Stiggy. Is he coming back? Damn.
A summoner has reconnected.
He's back. All right, let's do this. Let's finish this game. Let's do it. A little bit of a delay, just a small one. Small delay, we'll get this game finished off. 28 minutes in, I think we can still make it. I think we'll be able to make it, guys. We'll send the raid over immediately to Pawn, and then we'll head out of here after this game. All right, y'all, let's do this. Game time. I tell you, Dean, I just hit a wall, dude. It's just like at a certain point, I just hit a wall. And it's like I'm just done. I'm done being entertaining. I'm done talking. I'm done laughing. I'm not in a bad mood. I just don't want to. I don't want to be active. I want to go brain dead and watch Smallville. But again, you guys, please, I'll try to fix it. I don't want you guys to think I'm in a bad mood because I'm not. I'm in a fantastic mood. We had a great night. Literally, I'm always having a good time here. I am just a little tired. That's the only thing that's a problem. And Rapthorn taking some damage right here. Cosmic Gator chasing after Rapthorn, tries for the long-range E, but goes just short.
Rapthorn gets out of that one. Great proto belt. Or rocket belt, whatever you may call it these days. Cosmic not done with the chase, though. Prestige Pig waiting in the bush. Here comes Big Alex as well. And the Cosmic might have biting out more than he can chew. He goes too deep as the rest of the red team are here to help out. Big Alex looking for the dive in. Can he find the play? Cosmic pops that leap of faith. Some big damage onto the red team. He's getting his health back as well. Cosmic staying alive. Kev comes and joins the fight. And Cosmic out of nowhere. Kev takes down the Ez. Nico tries the pop blossom. It's not going to connect on anybody. A kill onto the tower. Kev trying to find Big Alex, but he goes down himself. Shyvana stays alive. Rapthorn gets taken out. And the blue team are on the push. They are pushing in. They still have a Baron. They have 2 members dead. Can they end it right here? They have a small wave. Big Alex puts down a big bump of damage. He does not have his dragon set. Joker's going to dive in, pops the Dominus immediately, but he gets taken out. The blue team put down the cage. Veigar putting some damage. Cosmic lands the E. And the red team are looking low as Ionia desperately trying to find a kill. She gets taken out by Jinx. The Renekton stays alive, but just barely. As he tries to dive back in, he eventually gets taken out. Does get the ADC. Might have saved his team for a second. The blue team is still pushing in. Can they end? They have 3 players alive. It's just Shyvana to push through. Big Alex looking strong right here. Blue team trying to finish this out right now. A big play there under tower. Shyvana gets pulled by the Alawi. A big wave is still there. Ez is now returned. Throws down the True Shot Barrage. And I think the blue team can only get a tower. They cannot end the game. The red team are reviving. And Stiggy forced to run as Ez tries to get a kill. Sevengers find the CC. The Primordial Burst is going to connect. Down goes the Ez. And the blue team, they want to end, but I don't think they can. The red team are reviving. They find the kill onto Nico, and the red team are walking in one by one, and they are dying again. The blue team might have another chance here. Big Alex wants to go in right now. Look at that Dragon's Scent. Does find, immediately gets CC'd by the Veigar, though. The cage is going to be absolutely perfect. Stiggy walks away. The red team looking low. Rel gets the kill. And another set of kills leaves the Nexus open. The blue team can walk in and end this game. What an ending. The red team, one by one, they walk in, try to stop them, and they just continuously go down. The blue team with a victory. A kind of long game. Well, a lot longer because of the resets, but nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, and it is only 10:24. I have time. That is perfect. What an ending. What a victory. Game number 7. We don't do them often, and this one was a little bit sloppy, but we did it. They got themselves a win. Big congratulations to the blue team with a decisive win. Well done, everybody. Get my food, get my sleep, guys. I'm going to send a raid over to Pod, and that is going to be it, y'all. What a game. What a performance. You love to see it. Record that game to the season. I will absolutely enjoy my dinner, you guys. You know I will. You know I will. All right, real quick. You guys want to stick around for 2 minutes? Literally 2 minutes. We're going to raid Pawn. She's a great streamer. She's a great girl. Ooh. Don't listen to that nonsense. I should be following her, I believe. What do we got Pawn in here? She's still alive? I'm supposed to raid her. Beerman Stan is on. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll raid him if not, but I think we can raid Pawn. I think she's supposed to be live at some point. Where is she? Pawn? Where is she? I don't think she's live anymore. I think she went offline. Oh, unfortunate. Shucks. Let me make sure. Pawn Wu? Was that her name? Pawn Wu? Let's throw to Beerman Stan then, I guess. I don't see Pawn anywhere. Oh, there she is. She's live. I'm just kidding. She's live. Just kidding. She's still live. I guess I'm not following her for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's not showing up on live channels then. Weird. Either way, she is live. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in Pawn. She is fantastic. If you guys want to stick around, please take part in this raid. She's a great streamer. She's a great girl. She's a great player, too. So you guys might learn something. She loves playing CFC. She's a great part of the community. I will see all of you guys next stream. We're not going to spend too long because I got to go into the store right now before it closes. I had an amazing night tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. Please, again, I am not in a bad mood. I am just a little bit tired of that final game. Please don't feel bad for me. Please don't. You don't need to cheer me up or anything. I had such a great time tonight. I hope you guys did, too. I will see all of you folks tomorrow for a Friday stream. Get notified of my Discord when it starts. It should start around 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock. I maybe start an hour later just because I want to get some sleep in today. We'll see what happens. But I love you guys. As always, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? Let's show Pawn some love. 41 people were sent over to the channel. That is absolutely epic. I had a great night tonight. I hope you did too. Next time, folks. Later.